Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and Mad Mods. Love, Lene. Love, Lene. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and Mad Mods. Love, Lene. Love, Lene. Thank.
She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Lene is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. She's got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hoteco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Anna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. He's the S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lene with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and tin slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lene. According to Lene, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lene, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lene. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Lene is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. She's got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hoteco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Anna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. He's the S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lene with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and tin slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lene. According to Lene, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lene, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lene.
Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, guys. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing good. Gosh, I've missed you guys. I really, really have. I really did miss you guys. I wouldn't say it if it's not true. I'll tell you, I didn't miss you at all, but I really, really did. I missed you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Y'all, please hit that like. Do that. Hit the like. Hit that like. What's going on? What'd you guys get into all week? What'd you get into? I want to know. Um, Big shout out to Lunch Lady for the music. Like it or hate it, it's our music and it's our jam, and we love it. Also, big shout out to Lunch Lady and Maggie for keeping me company on the road. Uh, I think I bugged the hell out of both of them when I got bored in the car. Because when we picked up baby child, I get moved to the back of the car because his legs are so long, which I don't mind because I get my own little space. And he gets to take over navigation and also looking up places and stuff like that. And I just sit back there and ride, take videos, and do silly stuff, which included, you know, bugging the hell out of the manageress here and Lunch Lady. So thank you for that. Thank you for keeping me company. Let me say hi to Lunch Lady's here. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I was so happy, you guys. I came home and my house was even cleaner than I left it because I didn't have a chance to vacuum before I left. It was vacuumed. That excited me so much. Uh, my daughter stayed for 2 nights or one night, and then my bonus child came over and stayed the rest of the week. And y'all, I didn't even come home to a dish in the sink. I was in shock. So that was good news. Now, I will tell you this. The shower curtain was left open, and you guys know how I feel about that. But I'm not going to complain because the vacuuming was done, and my animals were well taken care of. So, no complaints about that. Yeah, y'all hit the like for me, please. I appreciate it so much. Melly, Joe, good to see you. Good to see you, honey. Pink fan. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Maria G, thanks for coming over. Lolly and Pops, good morning to you. Good morning, you guys. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you're at. It's a different hour for us, I know, but I wanted to come on. I missed you guys. And I thought, well, there's a lot of people that I don't get to see because I go so late usually. And you guys, I ended up on a regular sleep schedule on the trip. That was the good part. I mean, by 11 o'clock, I was like, whoa, get me to a hotel quickly. Um, so that was weird being on a sleep schedule. Am I glitching? Let me know if I'm glitching. Pink fan, you're not feeling well? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. What's going on, girl? Tell me what's going on. Who dis? Jimmy, good morning to you. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I was over in your neck of the woods, Jimmy. Beautiful, beautiful area over there. Although I will say this, I don't know how many of you guys have been in those mountains over there out west, but I'm gonna tell you what, I couldn't breathe. That air is so thin. I was like, what the hell is going on? I feel like I need oxygen. Terrible, terrible. Um, and baby child, who's, he's been up to Utah. He's never been that high before, high altitude we're in. Even he struggled a little bit to breathe. And so be prepared for that if you ever take that trip over there. I mean, they breathe really, really thin air. You could literally, when it got to the bottom, it kept going lower and lower, and I could actually feel the air getting thicker. But I'm very, very conscious about my breathing. So yeah, don't try to do anything too exhaustive like hiking without getting your body acclimated to that really, really thin air. I had a great trip. I had a great trip. Um it we don't do, I don't know how to do like regular vacations where you just pick a place, you go, you hang out there for a couple days and you come home. For me, it's always get on the road, see as much as you can see, uh, as quickly as you could do it, so we could get back on the road and see something else. I feel like I can't get enough information. I can't get enough visual. Like I can't get enough quick enough. So we did 8 states in 6 days. A lot of traveling, a lot of time in the car. But I mean, the other good thing about taking road trips, you guys, is that if you're like me and you're a history buff, then every little sign you see it coming up like some kind of historical thing. You can either pull over and read it, or pull off the beaten path and go see it. And that's what I like doing. I like to see as much as I can. You never know if you get back to something. Like I'll probably never get back to Yellowstone National Park or the Tetons, or I'll probably not. I want to go to North Dakota, so I might get close, but there's really no need for me to go back to those two places. Plus, it's damn hard to breathe. Um, but I do want to go to North Dakota. I thought that I was going to be able. Oh, Jimmy, thank you so much for becoming a member. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I thought I was going to, while making all of you completely, well, most of you completely disgusted in me, I thought I was going to be able to map out Laura Ingalls, the Ingalls family's travels and where all they stayed. Well, I told you that baby child is the one that did this trip. Like he's the one that, so I thought we were going the way by way of like these places that the family lived in. And no, 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 that did not happen. So I didn't get anywhere near anything except for when we came off of Mount Rushmore down to the town, and the town is called Keystone. And right there on the big sign, it says that Carrie Ingalls, this was her home for much of her life. And she actually died in that town, and she was a Freemason. And I found that very uh, interesting. And I didn't know that women could be Freemasons. I thought that was a He-Man woman hater club, right? No, it's not. There are um, women who are. It's a different sect. My son laughed at me and he said, "Yeah, you guys had to start your own little club because you were jealous of all of us." And I was like, "Okay, whatever you want to say, that's fine." But at first he was like, "That's bull, mom, because there are no female Freemasons." And so I had to look it up, and I was like, "Guess what? You're wrong." Ha! Take that. You're wrong. I'm right. Doesn't happen very often, but when you can stick it to your kids, you do that. If you could prove your kids wrong, you do that, because once they get a certain age, by God, they know everything. So I relished in that shit. I did. I did. I loved it. So then I looked up her life and everything else, and she led a very interesting life. And so my next time I travel out there, it will be just to follow in the footsteps of the covered wagon. And I know that's not everybody's jam. Not a lot of people like Little House on the Prairie or the old days, um, or anything like that, but I do. I do. So what did everybody else get into? I don't want to just sit here and chit chat by myself, talk by myself. Let me know what you did all week. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know. Uh, I know there's not that many of us here right now, but I want to say, you guys, thank you to all of the new subscribers. Somehow, some way, this past week, um, we gained 11 subscribers. I was in shock. And I think it was because of the shorts that I did. So if they ever see this, welcome. Thank you for coming along with us. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, I need to. I want to look at something really quick. Hold on. Yeah, we're at 754. So actually, we've gained 12. Um, Now, YouTube's going to take a couple of those away. Check it out. Make sure that they're not crap um, handles, side handles or whatever people call them. And then they'll add them back in if they're legit. But yeah, so, if you're trying to grow a channel, and I remember reading up on this, they talked about doing shorts. You could actually get all of your a lot of your watchtowers and stuff like that through your shorts. But it's a good way to reach out to people. But then you always think nobody wants to see this damn deer running across the road. Everybody sees deers running across the road. Then I found that cool song. I thought it was so damn funny. I was like, damn it, I'm gonna post it. And I did. You guys, in 8 hours, it had over 3,000 views. So if you're trying to grow your channel, put up a short, even though you think it might be dumb or stupid, put it up because you never know what's going to happen from it. I could not freaking believe it. I couldn't freaking believe it. Lizzo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Martin. Thank you guys for being here. Good evening. Good night. I know where some of y'all are at. You're well into the day and into the evening already. So hello. And the night. What the Aussies, y'all are what, 15 hours ahead of me. So it is like 2 o'clock in the morning there, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning there. Oh, y'all are on my schedule now. Usually I'm talking to you at my 2 o'clock in the morning. Martin, you're exhausted. Have you been up all night? Welcome everybody in the naked bushes. Hello. Hello. Had a friend here from Midwest over the 4th. They also had it. Um, Jimmy, it's a thing. Did you know it was a thing? Because you're from there. You probably did know it was a thing. But I'm not kidding you, Jimmy. I walked around the freaking car. I was like, oh my God, I've got to go to a doctor. I've got COPD. You wouldn't believe what all I put in my brain. I thought I was dying. And I didn't want to tell anybody because I was like, I cannot be this out of breath. I mean, you know, I know I'm not that out of shape. I was like, oh my God. And then it hit me that I remember when, get down, little girl. When my son went to Utah last year, they made their whole group acclimate for 3 days to the elevation before they would let them go hike because they said you will get extremely sick. And now I get it. I get it. I could not freaking breathe. So it's a real thing. Elevation's a real thing, and it's so thin. I mean, it feels pure. The air, you can definitely tell it feels really pure, but it's so thin. So thin. Can't freaking breathe. Not kidding you. So acclimate before you go on any hikes. Don't think you're gonna run up there and go hiking in the mountains. You're not. Mm-mm. You're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna die. But we had a good time. And Jimmy, actually, I didn't know uh, that you lived that way, and then I also was only an hour away, you guys, from Get to Know. I was only an hour away from him, and I had jumped into, I think, his live. Couldn't sleep one night, and I went downstairs to go and smoke, and I jumped into his live, and he's like, "Lene, you're only an hour away from me. Let's meet for coffee." And I was like, "Oh, hell to the no." First of all, my kid, my husband would have just had a total fit about. I could just see, I could see myself walking upstairs to the hotel room, and be like, "Deuces, guys, I'm out. I'm gonna go meet a friend from YouTube." Oh my God, I could only imagine what would happen. I mean, especially my son, which is, um, you know, I'm not supposed to put pictures of myself. I'm not supposed to show my face. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Um, but on top of that, I was too damn tired. I was too tired. I just couldn't sleep. And I knew we were getting back on the road like at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I didn't get to see him. I didn't see Wild Angel. And I don't know how close I was. Uh, I don't know how close I was to Wild Angel. I mean, I know I passed right by her. Um, but there was no stuff. I had stuff to see, y'all. I had stuff. I was chasing buffalo. I was chasing buffalo. I'm the Buffalo Whisperer, in case you guys don't know. I gave myself that name because then buffalo loved me. Okay. Um, I went right by your. No, I didn't. You're the other way, lunch lady. You're the other way. I did not go by your house. Shorts. Yeah, you guys get on them. Get on it. Even if you think they're dumb. Find a cute song. I just typed in, you guys, all I did was type in deer. And that freaking song came up and I giggled my ass off. And I was like, I'm just gonna put it up. Well, I mean, what is somebody gonna do? Shoot me? According to Lene, you're right. Shorts are insane. I have 578 views on one of mine. That's just me simply pulling leaves off of St. Yeah, it is wild. It is because you never know what people are interested in. You don't know. I mean, and who knew people were gonna just love that little deer running across? I couldn't freaking believe it, you guys. So behind me, I was just um I was coming off Mount Moriah, it's called, in Deadwood, Wyoming, Deadwood, South Dakota, where Buffalo Bill and Calamity Jane are buried up there in that cemetery. And I was coming down from going there, and the very first stop sign, I happened to look over. Standing on the freaking corner was that little deer, y'all. I was like, oh my! First, I wanted to hug it, come here, and it didn't come here. But I remember I grabbed my phone really quick, and I saw it, caught it going just right across the street, and found that little song, and bada bing, bada bang, here we are. Deadwood is an awesome, awesome, awesome place, you guys. I do want to go back there. I want to hang out. I do want to hang out. Um, I have 2.7K with Zella shorts and videos. Yeah, it's amazing, Maria. It's amazing. People love it. I mean, I have one, the highest one I had was, oh, you know what it was? It was with my dog, growling at JLR. Literally growling at JLR. He does not like JLR, nor Brian Koberger. But it got over 1,000 views in like 10 hours. And I was like, wow, people are just crazy. Well, then I freaking put that other short of the little deer running across the street. And I woke up 8 hours later, bam, over 3,000 views. I was like, what up? So put your shorts up, you guys. If you're trying to grow up channel, just put it up. Put it up. That deer song I'm going to use. There's always deer in my front yard. Oh my God. Yeah. Lunch lady, you should. They're funny, right? I couldn't believe it. I mean, anything you're doing, just type in the song, type in like St. John's wort if you're picking St. and see what comes up. If some little funny thing comes up, because it's fucking funny. Um, I love animal shorts. I can't help myself. Me too. You guys, I'm not kidding you. I could the buffalo that were walking past the car, I could just reach out and touch the buffalo. My son's in the front seat going, "Don't you do it. Do not do it, Mom. Don't touch the buffalo." I didn't, but I wanted to. Really, really bad. You're gonna film you growling at JLR. Oh my God. And you know what? I don't have nothing against JLR. I think he's now the first couple times I saw him, I was like, oh my God, who is this dude? What is he doing? Somebody fix his hat for him. I mean, this is a grown ass man wearing his hat looking like that. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Couldn't get down with it, right? Then I ended up back over there. I don't know how I ended up back over there, and I watched him. And I thought, this guy's got tenacity. Like, he's kicking ass out there, you guys. He's doing his thing. Like him or hate him. I was like, he's doing his thing. And if nothing else, you got to respect that. You got to, I mean, the man goes, boots on the ground. That's what he calls himself, boots on the ground. And he goes to all these places. And I just thought, you know, if for a different life, I didn't have 5 kids, 9 freaking grandkids, that could have been me. Maybe I missed my calling. But you got to respect the hustle, and he kicks ass. Now, if we could teach him how to put a hat on right, I would appreciate that. I would. I mean, there has to be a time and a place. I think what is he, in his 30s or 40s? I know he's older than what he looks. He needs to fix his hat. I don't like it. But respect that hustle for sure. Um, you're gonna film yourself growling at JLR. I think we all should just do a thing with all of us growling at JLR, and even the one about Brian Koberger. I Newt does not like men on TV that are like staring right out of the TV. He just growls at them. If it's a female, he does not. He'll just sit back and growl at them, and then he'll look up at me and keep growling, and it's hysterical. Uh, I love going round roundabouts. If you're like my son, he goes through roundabouts. I would have to touch animals too. I wanted to so bad. I wanted to so bad. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. If he wasn't in the car, I would have touched that damn animal, even though, the my son is very much a rule follower. And for the most part I am too. I walk the line pretty well. Um, and he's like, it is. Oh, you guys wouldn't believe the shit he gave me about smoking. I was like, please, God, get me home so I'm not dealing with the silent judgment and this mouthiness about smoking. Mom, it's a national park. Do not light that cigarette up in here. I was like, boy, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. At least I don't leave my cigarette butts laying around. I field strip them. I was in the military long enough. You field strip that bitch, take the cherry off and stick it in your pocket till you get it to a trash can. That's what I do. Okay? I don't just throw it on the ground. If you want to throw it on the ground, throw it on the ground. I don't give a damn. I don't. But at least I don't do that. He's like, we're in a national park. It's against the law. I was like, I wanted to say fuck off, but I didn't. So I just told him to shut the hell up. Um, And then when we dropped him back off in Nebraska, I told my husband, I was like, get me home immediately because I'm about done with all of you guys. Because I'm like, hey, dude, it's been like 3 hours. Can we not find a place to pull over? Like, I need to smoke. What's up? Because they're non smokers, right? So we pull over and they're both just staring at me. I'm like, look away. Is this interesting? It's the whole silent judgment thing. So uncomfortable. I haven't had a good cigarette till I got home. Damn it. JLR, I watch all the time. You can't help but watch. He's doing his thing. Absolutely. Can't help but to watch JLR. He's funny as hell. Listen, when he did the Cavalcante thing, when he went out there and he came back, y'all, and he was showing on his one of his lives or one of his videos, his mom had made him a certificate of being boots on the y'all. I'd have lost my shit. I think I was rolling all over the living room laughing my ass off. I could not help it. I could not help it, but he was so damn proud of his certificate that his mom made him for being boots on the ground looking for Cavalcante. So good. So good. I can't help it. Honey badgers don't care who messes with honey badgers. Well, I've never seen one of those, so I don't know. But I'll tell you what I did see. This guy's on the street traveling down, coming off of one of the mountains, and we got the car in front of us stopped. So of course we're stopping. You know what it was? Honestly, I've got a picture of it, and it's kind of hazy, but I've got one. And it, little girl, get down, little girl, get down, little girl. Y'all, my dogs haven't left me alone. Um, it was a fox, and he was running down the middle of the highway. What was a 2-lane highway? He was running down the middle of the highway with, I couldn't tell what was in his mouth, but it was big. So he had gone and got himself some dinner and was running down the highway with it. It was adorable. I got a picture. Y'all know I got a picture. Next time my hogs come to the door for food, I'm gonna fill and make it. Of course you are, Lizzo. And then you go where it says to add music to it, and you type in hedgehogs and see what comes up. So good. Mammoth travels. Mothman trip. Wait a minute. See, I'm thinking buffalo and stuff. Mothman travels. Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. But if he was wearing his hat right, we would be like, "Who's this dude?" Is part of his. Yeah, you're probably exactly right, lunch lady. Because I get irked, but I'm not irked enough to stop watching. Now I did it first because I was like, "What the hell is going on?" Tell him put his hat on right. Then I got sucked in, and now it is part of his charm, I guess. But the whole time I'm irked. I'm not gonna lie. Good morning, Joni. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to be here. I really have missed you guys so much. You guys need to go around the roundabouts backwards just to piss people off. I've done it before. Got honked at a lot. Didn't care. It's funny. Or going through the McDonald's drive through backwards. That's fun too. Almost got the police called to me on that one, but it was funny. And I'd do it again. Who calls the police for going around backwards? What the hell? What do you care? What do you care? I'm not hitting your building. Who cares what side of the car I'm ordering out of or picking up my food out of? It doesn't have a one way. I do it as I don't know what turning I want. Ah, bison don't like hugs. I know, Jimmy. I know, but I wanted to hug it so bad. Jimmy, I was in 2 years ago, I was in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And I'd gone into, it was late at night. I had gone into a convenience store and I came out and there was this little baby black bear, you guys. And he was next to a trash can. And when I see animals, I don't think straight. Now I know not to screw with wild animals. I know that. I'm not an idiot. But this thing overcomes me that, oh my God, come here. Let me hold you. It comes over me and I have no control. And my rational mind leaves me, right? So I saw that little tiny cub, you guys, and I wanted it so bad. So I started walking slowly that way. Come here, talking to him. hmm Next thing I know, a police officer pulls in and he's like, "What you doing?" And I was like, "There's a bear right." I don't know. I was just like, "There's a bear right there, and I want to hold it." And he said, "What I would do is probably just get right back in your car because wherever that little bear is, Mama's at somewhere, and she's probably watching you." And he said, "And that's the number one way tourists get killed around here." And I was like, "Yes, sir." So I turned around, started walking back to my car, but I kept looking back at that damn bear. I wanted to hold it. And he's like, "Keep going, keep going." I got in the car and then he laughed and he drove off. I didn't get back out, but because my senses came back to me, right? Like how dangerous that is. And he's right. The mother bear's right there somewhere. Um, but man, if he hadn't pulled up, I probably would. I never had a channel because I've been mauled by the bear. I'm going to give him some canned food next time. um, I don't do silent treatments. Way too annoying. Oh, Maria, I do silent treatments. Oh, girl, I could listen. Ask Beefcake how much silent treatment he's gotten. I can go a whole week without not talking to him. I could go. Yeah, I get that from Emily, my mama. Don't piss me off because it's either the silent treatment or it's what men call nagging, which is me cussing to the top of my head about everything, and that doesn't affect him because him and our youngest son are very well, baby child. He's like, "Mom, I'm not arguing with you and I'm not listening. You talk like that. I'll be back when you calm down." He walks away from me. Um, Now his dad doesn't say that shit to me. He just doesn't engage at all, doesn't look at me, doesn't talk to me, doesn't and there I am looking like a fucking idiot, um, screaming my head off and cussing. So just have to let you know that the silent treatment hurts more than me screaming and cussing. I love JLR. He did amazing with Cavalcante and Barely Slept. You're right, Lizzo. Yeah. And who was the other one? Nate. Nate was out there as well. I loved it. I was in Georgia when all that was going down. I was so shitty about it because I watched the whole damn thing, got on that stupid boat to take that cruise, and I was like, damn it, I know they'll have them caught by the time I get back off this damn cruise. And they did, and I missed it. And I was up day and night watching that damn thing. Lunch lady, you were in Savannah. I was in Savannah. Oh, missed again. Missed again. Walking up to a drive through telling people you love them after I know. How many people have you ever talked to and you're like, okay, bye, love you. And then you're like, oh shit, did I say that? Because you're used to saying it. Can I pet that dog? I know, I'm terrible. Um, if you're talking about my dogs, oh, they would love it. They would love it. I have to get them to come to me, become an animal. I'm an animal whisperer. I know I am. I know it's silly, but I am. You guys, I have a video that is too long to post. Well, it's too long to send here. I don't know how to post it yet, but I'm calling the damn buffalo. You guys, I'm like, come here, come here. And damn buffalo comes to the car. My husband starts driving away. And I was like, wait, wait, wait. Because the buffalo was like right there. Uh, I'm like, they're not going to mess with you. They're fine. Y'all hit that like, get out of the bushes and say hello. Mothman Travels. I think you have a channel, correct? I think I subbed to you. I'm not giving the silent treatment. That gives the man a break. I'm going to yak more. I don't know. The older I get, the more I'm just like, fuck it. Nobody's listening, anyways. Like, fuck it. I ain't talking to anybody. Y'all going to get picked up on the way to that road trip. So, did you guys hear about the shooting that was in Yellowstone? So that happened on July the 4th. I was there on the 5th. Didn't hear anything of it, of course. And I uh we were going into this common area, and they had it taped off, and the police were out there, well, the the people who work there, I can't think right now, the forest rangers people, the rangers, they're like not letting people in that common area. And I was like, oh, something happened over there. Well, then we had to turn around and come back because that's what they were making us do. And I looked over and I saw the crime scene tape and 3 vehicles still in there. Everything else was empty. There was a van, a car, and a truck that were in there, and everything was roped off, taped off. And I was like, oh, someone got, unalived over there, right? So it wasn't until I got off that mountain like later that night that I realized there really wasn't, someone got unalived over there. Um, I guess the ranger ended up unaliving the perp, and the perpetrator ended up uh, shooting the ranger. The ranger ended up in the hospital. He's still in the hospital, from what I can understand, and but he's gonna make it. He's okay. Oh, I wish you would have found him too, Mothman Travels. That would have been so good. I can be the backseat driver, appear to be a pro at that. Yes, hello, honey. Hello. You were in Aussie True Crimes, right? No, were you in? Yeah, you were in Aussie True Crimes. I remember. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. I love Aussie True Crime. Love that girl. And I've actually have been watching her videos on I had to get caught up on her videos on Gypsy Rose. God, that girl pisses me off. I just want to slap her. I do it on purpose. If they're going to hand me the best coffee on earth is McDonald's coffee, and I'm telling them, thank you, I love you. I actually do. Thank you, I love you. My friend rescued a goat and brought it home. Oh, see, that's me. That's what I would be doing. That's what would happen to me. I would be picking them up, bringing them home. Nobody listens now. I only live with men, so no point in talking. Right, right. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping the link. Hold on just a second, guys. I appreciate you dropping the links, lunch lady. Yeah, you guys hit the like for me, please. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I'd appreciate it so much. And if you want to become a member of the channel, do that. Do that. Um, Kaz, she's great. She's great. I love her so much. I really do. She hangs out with us usually well, when I usually go on late, because in the US, I usually go 1:30 in the morning so I could hang out with the Aussies and people from the UK, it just ended up that way and ended up making a lot of friends that way. So we usually it's usually like dinner time uh whenever I go live. It's usually dinner time over in Australia. So um yeah, I love you Aussie people. And just so you know, Kaz, I have the keys to your country. I'm an honorary Aussie, just so you know. You should know that about me. Lizzo, my darling, I'm always so worried about looking at chat. I want to stop and ask how you're feeling. I love you, been praying. Ah, Lizzo. I'm sorry. I should have asked as well. I should have asked as well. I'm sorry. I hope you are doing better. Lene, if you ever do that trip again, you have to see the Lewis and Clark Caverns in Virginia. See what? I have to look that up because I plan on going back, Jimmy. I want to go to Deadwood because I only drove through Deadwood and then I went up to the cemetery. And then I also want to go to South Dakota. But I need to look that up for sure. Are you a history buff, Jimmy? I wish I was in school. I probably would have done. Wow, you guys, if I liked history like I do now, this girl right here would have been making straight A's. But I hated history. I hated reading. I hated school. I hated everything about it. And probably in my 30s, I just started loving American history. I can't get enough of it. I'm American, by God. And I love American history. So I would love to see that. I'm going to try to get some restaurant and travel ideas, taking my time, enjoying my state is truly beautiful, regardless of the negative things. You're from West Virginia? Ah, West Virginia is probably my favorite. I think it's my favorite state. It really is. It's my favorite state. My dad used to say that people, in fact, I just saw my dad a couple weeks ago, and he said it then when I was talking about my trip. He said, people don't even look out in their backyards. He said, people always say, well, I'm going to take a vacation. I'm going to go to this state or this attraction or that. He said, you know that you have plenty of history right here in your own town. And I was like, Dad, shut up. It's not the same. But he's right. We have a president that's buried right here um, in Indy, in Indianapolis, and his home uh, is right here as well. Now I've been there and I've taken footage of it. I've got footage of it. But yeah, we have a president buried right here. I've been to probably 10 anywhere I go. The first thing I look up is if there's any presidents buried um in or around me within, like 50 miles because I'll drive that far. I'll drive an hour of the way, maybe even two to get to a president's grave. So I've been to probably 10, 12 presidents' graves. Um, I love it. Lunch late, I'm doing good. The meds seem to be working. Thankfully, headaches have gone. Thank you for your prayers. They clearly work, and I appreciate it. Love you too. Lizzo, I'm so happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. I figured, but didn't know if West Virginia, Ohio, when he could drive in, go to Logan or go to Morrison's. Y'all don't make me hungry. It's 11:30 p.m. now in Oz. Oh, okay. Okay. And Jimmy, you're a nerd as well. Jimmy, we'll get along just fine as long as you take off that shirt, honey. Take off that shirt and then we'll talk some more history. Uh, it's good I eat when I pick up my legal meds. I love you all and you word and prayed. I appreciate love. Oh, Lizzo, you're very special to us. If you don't know that by now, you never will. Hey, that's a song. I would sing it, but A, I can't sing, and B, YouTube doesn't allow it. Oh, by the way, the when they took down my video, you guys, the one that I did submit a rebuttal to, I was like, give me my 8 hour live back. You guys, I won it. They had to put it back up. So when I got that copyright on it, the hand slap, they gave it back. Ah, they could suck it. According to Lene, my son's teaching degree is history. Wow, really? That's exciting. I know they haven't got good history at all, although I love treasure history as much as Americans. Lizzo, the problem with our country though is that I think you guys have a lot of history because um, I look at stuff on all y'all's countries because I'm curious. I want to know. So you guys do have a lot of history. The deal is that in America, we like tearing down old buildings. We like tearing down history. We don't want to remember because it's offensive. So that was my thing this time. Like I did a lot of extra miles because I thought, God knows what else they're gonna tear down that's pissing people off. Or, it's like if we take down a monument or we take down something, then it never happened. Wrong. There's still people like me that remember that I read it did happen. And I'm still going to teach my kids and my grandkids and push it on as far as I can go with it. Um, so I think everybody has history. It just depends on what kind of history you like. Um, but one thing I love about y'all's countries is that um, you guys seem to preserve more than what we do. You know, we're doing our best to not remember, and if someone screams that they're offended by it enough, then it's going to come down, and it pisses me off. Fuck you and your offense. Fuck you. If I had a penny for every person that has said they're offended, y'all, Blondie would not be on YouTube. I'd be out there in my RV traveling these United States. Everybody's offended. Everybody's offended. Oops, did I say that and hurt people's feelings? I don't give a damn. I really don't. I'm not offended. I don't feel that vibe. I don't think I was even born. There was a couple of feelings that I wasn't born with, and being offended's not one of them. Jealousy, offense. Um, I I don't get mad easy, but when I get mad, I get mad. I don't get my feelings hurt. It's very, very seldom. Very. I don't even remember when the last time I got my feelings hurt. I joke about it, but uh, I don't do that either. Maybe something's wrong with me. There could be something wrong with me. Um, Can Canberra. Somebody else is from there too. Melly Joe, who is it somebody else came in here because I remember trying to pronounce that name and I was pronouncing it wrong. Melly, who was that is from Canberra or I know I'm saying it wrong because I remember y'all trying to teach me how to say it. It's famous for War of the Roses between Lancashire and Yorkshire, and such a mess. You guys will have to have a live and tell us your history. Yes. Yes. Suck it. She's rural now. Okay. Yep. Authentic food. Oh, God. Y'all gonna make me hungry. I know, bless mama. We're not doing it, but those people, bless mama, they're the ones that are tearing our shit down. They need to knock it off. I remember you mentioning the War of the Roses on your show last night, Petal. Um, I've heard of the War of the Roses. I need to look that up. The owner's really nice, but it's crazy small. Some of the best restaurants, though, are the little tiny ones off the beaten path. Rose Petal. Haha, Martin. 16 in chat and 16 likes. What up? Thank you so much. Know what happens when people get offended, baby girl? Absolutely nothing. They can be offended. Oh, no. No, no, no. We're wussies. Our government, wussies. They just tear shit down. They feel sorry for people who are offended. They're the people here strong arm our government. That's what happened. Well done. Yeah, it annoys me that Wakefield is known for Sculpture Park, Hepworth Museum, Sandal Castle. All things serious. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I forget to Melly Joe, but I remember I think it was DJ and Lulu, and maybe you that were trying to teach me how to say it. I'm probably still saying it wrong. Probably still. They changed the name of my high school. It was named after General. Yes, bless mama. And half of our military bases names were changed as well. Now, I used to be able to tell you exactly what state, exactly where, uh, at least all the army bases were in the US, because first 30 years of my life. Um, and now I couldn't tell you what the names of the bases are anymore, the ones that have changed or where they're at. Um, Diners are the best. Absolutely. Watch the snowflakes fall. See, Martin, I think your country just doesn't give in to that as much. I don't. Um, Here, we're so worried about offending people and watching what we say and how we say it and walking on eggshells. And, you know, it amazes me how some people can be so loud and not a damn thing is done about it because they don't give a shit about me. And yet, if me and my views are loud, oh my God, I'm being offensive, and I'm this, or I mean, every name you can think of. And I'm like, y'all, I'm not even affected by your words. Go put that on somebody else. Because if I was in office, and here's a really unpopular thing to say, you guys. I'm pretty conservative. I'm really conservative probably. But here's an unpopular thing to say. I don't believe in women in office. I don't. I'll never vote for a woman to be president. I don't care who she's going up against. I'll just not vote. I don't believe in that because all I can imagine is me in office, right? And someone pissing me off. Uh, and I'm just like, well, fucking get rid of them. I'll go over there and hit the red buzzer because that's who I am. You know what I mean? Like quick, just quick with that tongue and quick with reaction and then think later, and then feel guilty about it. Because that's one emotion I got a double dose of feeling guilty. But I think women are I know this isn't popular, and you women are going to come at me, and I'm all right with that because I'm all right with that. But I think women are too emotional to do that type of a job. There, I said it, and I don't regret it. I'm not saying women can't hold offices, but the top job, we're too emotional. Like if I was in there, the whole White House would be filled with uh, animals. That's what would happen of every kind. The Rose Garden would be turned into a zoo. Okay, we're emotional creatures, and we don't think with our heads before we think with our hearts. We think with our hearts first, and we're like, oh, we can fix it. Come here, I'll fix it. Give me a hug. It's gonna be okay. Or, you know, I'm having one of those hormonal days. I'm like, fuck them, blow them up. I'm done. We're done with that shit. Move along, people. Nothing to see here. That doesn't exist over there. And that's what I would be doing. So, because of that, uh, I will never vote for a woman in office. Uh, I will have to send you my true alma mater song in high school. I believe it's the craziest school song ever. I'm surprised it wasn't changed. Give it time, lunch lady. Give it time. Well, you live in a really small rural community. Maybe your people would stand up against it. It's happening here too. Folks are walking on eggshells. I need a warning label for myself. Me too. Me too, Mothman. Me too. Um, I don't know. Unpopular opinion or not, I believe in a woman for president. I don't believe in a woman for president either. I think we as women are emotional and quick to snap. You damn right. Don't piss us off. I'm gonna hit that red button. Bye, bitch. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye. We ain't got to worry about them no more, nor do we have to feed them. Lene go smackdown in Congress. Oh, it would be terrible. It would be terrible. I would be a horrible. Listen, if you guys get your own channels, don't even mod me. Don't mod me because I'll be like, oh no, they pissed me off. Block. Terrible mod. And then I'd have to tell you, I'm sorry, they pissed me off, and I blocked one of your friends. Other leaders would not respect women. Then there's that. It's a cultural thing too, really. Uh, and there are even in our own United States that are in the military or whatnot, that would have trouble taking orders from a woman. Now, if what I say goes, you're going to follow, um, or else. But I just know that I don't dig it. I'm not about it. I feel the same about women pundits in football. Oh, girl, do not get me started on sports because I have a severe problem with no, oh God, you guys, I can hear the unsubscribing now. I can hear it. Click, 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 click. I can hear it happening right now. Uh, but you brought it up, so I'm going to say it. No woman needs to be, or girl needs to be, on a male sports team. No male needs to be on a women's sports team. I don't care how much makeup you put on or how much you take off. I don't care how long you let your hair grow or cut it off. I don't care what skirt you decide to wear. If you decide to put on a pair of jeans, I could give a care less. We're all built and made different. Uh, Women and men are made completely different. We have different strengths. And I guarantee you, unless you're hurting our children, then I do believe a woman will kick your ass in a heartbeat. Um, but unless you're hurting something that we would lay down our life for, we can't win. We're not built like that. And that's probably really unpopular, but I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Um, this Boy Scouts having girls in it and Girl Scouts having boys in it, and fuck, we don't have girls and Boy Scouts anymore. We just have the Scouts. And it's fucking annoying. And everybody getting a, see, y'all done got me all messed up here. People getting a participation and trophy. No, if you don't win, you've lost. Second, coming in second means you still lost. So, no, I don't believe in participation trophies. Y'all, I'm telling you, I don't put me anywhere over anything. I can't work for corporate even because my mouth. There you go. What about female cops? I think female cops are okay. Do I think I mean some of them are badasses. I watch cops and some of them I'm just like, "Damn girl, go." Now, do I believe that she is physically as stable and capable as a male cop? No. Sorry. Mm-mm, no. Like me, right? I think I could be a mall cop. I do. I think I'd be a damn good mall cop. So I'd be telling their young asses to go home, get out of these stores, quit hanging out in here, go outside, play in the dirt. That's what I'd be saying, right? Give me some, give me a badge, a taser, and some cool prescription sunglasses, a meter maid. Hell yeah. I will I will throw them tickets out like nobody's business. You hear me? I'd be a cute meter maid, mall cop, you know, but chase them down, shoot them up, stop the bad guy kind of cop. Oh no. Now get them over here, cuff them. I'll pat them down. I'll throw them in the car. I'll tell them to shut the fuck up, you know. But chasing them down and wrangling them through the floor and oh no, that's not me. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I don't want to do it. I'd be like, go get him, dude. Go on. I'll be here waiting. I can't watch women's football. I hate all the bitch slapping and pulling hair. I know. I know. It's terrible. Margaret Thatcher, former UK Prime Minister, she was a tough nut. Man, was she ever. Y'all hit Maria G, you do, and I think it's awesome. Aw. Shows in their faces. That's right. That's right. Imagine a duel in Congress. Oh, I. Oh, that's another thing. Congress, they piss me off as well. Um, listen, everybody that knows me knows that my heart, I have a heart for teenagers and for the elderly. I really do. I would take either one of those ages into my home any day and take care of them. Um, but there comes a time and a place where it needs to stop. You need to take the keys away, from your 90-year-old mother, father driving on the road. Or at least if they want to drive, take them on the back roads and let them drive, so they still feel value, but not out there on the highways, y'all. And we damn sure don't need 90-year-olds in Congress. Uh, or people with dementia running our country. Oops, did I say that too? Yeah, I think I think something's got to be done. We need a whole overhaul. Maybe I should go to Congress to tell them all to fucking retire. All y'all old asses need to retire. Come on to Indiana. Come sit by my fire. I'll cook you up some chili or something. I'll take care of you, put you to bed. Make sure you get up in the morning and eat your Wheaties. But you damn sure don't need to be sitting up here making any laws or enforcing any laws or anything like that because not a damn one of y'all can remember last week. Got it. Yeah, my ear. So glad you're home. I'll be back to chat with you. I love you. Oh, oh yeah, lunch lady. Go get that taken care of, girlfriend. I love you, girl. I'll see you in a little bit. My husband says anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die can't be trusted. That's so good. That's so good. According to Lene, women boxers and well, I don't have a problem with them playing against each other or boxing against each other. But I do think it's bullshit. Uh, whatever, um, like in high school games and stuff like that, that females get to join the guys' football team. It pisses me off. We actually had one. My son was quarterback. All he started out. My youngest son started out playing football in kindergarten, and then he played all the way through his senior year. And he always played quarterback. Well, in middle school, they had a female um, join the team. You guys, I'm not lying to you. Within the second, this it was either the second or the third game, she broke her arm. And I'm not. My son's broke his arm. He's had his arm broke before. They put a slapped a cast on it. Thank God it wasn't his throwing arm. Slapped a cast on it and threw the ball at him. You know what I mean? Um, he played with his broken arm in a cast. Now, had it been his throwing arm, of course he wouldn't have. But all the boys out there, they throw a cast on their arm, then they'd wrap what do you call it, like foam or something around the cast. They didn't care if you were a lineman. They threw your ass back there out on the field. She broke her arm and she didn't play anymore after that. Boy Scouts, Brown and Girl Guides it. Yeah, it's just tough. I'm a woman and I know I'm emotional being and bitchy ass and the mood takes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm a lunch lady, nothing worse than food cop. I can do it. I can't do it. The others holler at the kids' high school and I'm like, feed that baby. See, that would be me too. That's a little bit different. I'd be like, no, these babies are eating. Shut the hell up. Just Becca. About to be in the car. I've been taking a social break. I miss you too, Just Becca. I hope things are going better for you. Get in my messages. Let me know how you're doing. I haven't wanted to bug you and just been letting you take the time that you needed. But let me know how you're doing, girl. I hope you're well. I love you so much. Sometime break does you good. Hope you're okay. Yes. I'll be back soon and still catching replays, just trying to reconnect to my real life. I'm good at mentally. Ooh, Becca. Yes, girl. I feel that. Feel that. I watch TV and do chat. According to Lene, I can't remember what I did yesterday. So there's that. That's right. That's right. It is, especially in America. I don't know how it is over there in the UK, but especially in America, people are, um, that's not a popular opinion. It's really not. And if it wasn't such a serious job, the presidency or whatever, I'd be like, give it to him for 2 weeks, see what happens. You know what I mean? Not saying that some women can't do it because it's a mental game, you know. And not saying that some women aren't mentally strong enough to do that. Um, I'm just saying you open that can of worms, Eventually, you're going to have a woman in there that's like me, that's going to be hitting that panic button and blowing people off the map eventually. So be careful what you ask for. According to Lene, dare I ask, has anyone heard from Tina? Well, I don't want to lie, so I'll say yes. It wasn't any of the response that she thought she was going to get, but yes. Um, all I know is that Tina's okay. That's the truth. That's all I know is Tina's okay. I personally have not sent her a message. Um, first, there's really no need to, right? I mean, I'm sure, Tina's told us many, many times she's got over, I think she said 50, one time she said 55 people in her messages. Y'all, I would sit down on the floor and cry. That's what I would do. There were 55 messages. I'd never get through them. That would just break me. I'd have to take a pill. Um, so I thought, you know what? I'm not going to add to the stress. Um, but I'm not going to lie. I'm pissed off. Well, thank you for putting out there, Martin. I wasn't going to say who or where or what, but Martin put it out there. Okay. Um, lunch lady, see you in a little while. LL Cool Mom out. No, Martin, you can do it however. If you guys feel like putting out there what you guys know, I'm just saying for me, yeah, don't feel bad about what you said. I'm just for me, I don't uh put people's, you know, if she had talked directly to me, and she told me it was okay, then I would have told you guys, but I don't. She's alive, yeah. I'm pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pissed. Listen, any one of us have the right to leave Facebook, whatever. Any one of us have the right. Nobody can tell us, right? Nobody can tell you. Nobody can tell me um, how long we have to stay. How long, we can leave when we want to leave. Um, but to have people that who you consider a friend, like a friend, you know what I mean? And knowing that your friends are going to be worried and let's just be real. People can say all they want to that this is just YouTube and you don't feel nothing and you make real connections and relationships on here. And I know if I walked away right now and didn't say a word, there'd at least be two people that would be all in my DMs that are just like, where are you? Are you okay? I hope you're well. You know what I mean? Um, because you make real connections. And so for someone to have made those connections, or I thought was a connection, um, and at least say, I'm okay, or I'll be back, or I won't be back, and it's been great, and have a good life. Anything, or how about this one? Just fuck off. Then I would know. You know what I mean? But to call someone a real friend and to be there for that person and then nothing, just disappear, it's shit. I don't like it. And there's nothing I can do about it. Um, I'm not saying I hate her and I will never support her if she does come back or whatever. I'm not saying that, but I have the right to be pissed off about it. Don't Don't fucking call me your friend if you're not gonna act like we're friends. And on top of that, you have a responsibility. I have a responsibility to you guys that choose to subscribe or choose to hang out with me or choose to be a part of something. I have a responsibility to at least put a community tab up and say, hey, I'm sorry, guys, but I need some time. I just need some time. I don't know how long, I don't know when, but thank you for being there and thank you for supporting me. I feel like as a creator, you owe that to people who freely give that to you. Um, and so it pisses me off because I think people deserve better. It really does. So that's me. Plus, there's a little behind the scenes bullshit. And and if it's a game, I'm really going to be shitty. And that's all I'll say. You're all my friends. That's why so many people got hurt. That's right. That's right. Need to kiss and make up and my humble opinion. Now I said my piece. I'm not, I don't, for me, Martin, I don't have a problem with anybody. I don't. I, there's not, I don't, there's one person on YouTube that's not even a creator that I just don't like. Don't want nothing to do with them. Don't, and it's not even a rapper. I actually love rapper. Um, what I did, the people that I have blocked are blocked because of protecting myself, because I've seen what can be done. Um, and I know it's only a matter of time. So protecting myself, um, and there are at least two other people that I made a commitment to somebody. Um, well, she knows, and everybody who knows me, everybody who knows me knows I made a commitment to Rose, and just because Rose and I can't be friends right now, um, I don't go back on my word. And really, the stuff that I've seen her go through with those two people, I don't need that in my life. I don't need to be a part of that, and I damn sure am not gonna. Even if I couldn't stand somebody, I'm not gonna sit and watch abuse happen. I'm not. Who would? If you could sit and watch someone be abused and hurt, even if you don't like that person, you got to work on yourself and you need some prayer, probably some holy water as well. Go get that taken care of. Um, because we're all just human. And so I don't have a whole lot on my block list, but those two, they won't be unblocked because I made a commitment, and I don't believe in just watching people be hurt just to hurt them. Why? Why? I'm back, girl. I would be in Indiana. It's just 4 hours. You're one of my very best friends, real and true. Okay, driving now. Back. Let's drive, girl. Oh, lunch lady, I love you. One day, one day. Good morning, Freeside. Good morning. Send her birthday wishes and voice messages, etc. It's selfish to just walk away. It is, and not say a word. People are invested in your life, and she should have put a community post. Yes, I listen. I tried. I tried even before I knew stuff. I try. I told her she's got to do it. She's got to put up community posts because it's not fair. And that's why I quit dropping her link. I'm not trying to be mean, but if you're not going to work your own channel, I'm not working your channel. You're not going to come back to 20 subscribers because I'm dropping your channel link and working it for you. If if you're going to work your channel, then work your channel, you know. I was really worried too. Listen, I'm going through the fucking obituaries and looking for her mother's name through all these obituaries. I found it. It's not hard to find. Um But I checked, made sure that her mom didn't have an obituary, that her sister didn't have an obituary out, you know, because I was that she didn't have an obituary. Um, and I'm not doing that just for anybody. I'm doing it because she's my friend and I didn't know and I love her and I care about her. Um, and nobody should have to do that. Nobody. Nobody. So once I figured out there's no obituaries on those, on her mom or her sister who are both very ill, um, and that she's okay, um, I walked away. I was considering other options, Liz, and I was really worried, and yes, it's just a thumb. Martin, but I understand that it's just this big thing that everybody got upset about. But you have to understand it was so painful. It was so I can't mainly I think because it was a bunch of women involved and we were of the same community. I was new to the community. I hadn't been here a month and a half that anybody knew of. Um and mainly it was women and we women are emotional creatures and um it just tore us apart. It was so hurtful. It was so devastating. I never seen anything like it before, and that's when I really realized that there are true relationships and true commitments and true real love on this thing. Um, because unless you care about someone, there's no way they can hurt you. They can't. And everybody was hurt. We were all so hurt. We didn't know what to do. Nobody knew what to do. Hi, Barbara Smith. I think it's really selfish to just leave your subscribers who obviously care about you hang there and wonder. It is, and I'm going to agree with that 100%. 100%. And the sad and Martin, I would love nothing better. I would, and I know there's a lot of subscribers as well that would love nothing better than for everybody just to come back together. But I think, and I really did think we all would. I really did. I don't think it can be done now. I don't. And I am the perpetual hope kind of girl. I always believe something wonderful can happen, but it's been too long. Too much has been done. Too much has been said, and too many feelings. Too many feelings. Because my viewpoint as a new person may be overly simplistic. Yeah, the problem is it runs deep. It ran so deep. We were all friends and it was difficult and hurt the subscribers more. I agree with that. It did hurt the subscribers the most. It really did. Um, Women who all loved each other so much. Yeah, we were all there. We were all there for each other, and I don't know. It was such a beautiful community, and I was so happy to be here. And I still love everybody. I don't have any hard feelings. I really don't. I could say that I could go to heaven right now and I'd be welcomed through them gates. Because I'm not lying. I have no hard feelings against anybody with anything. I understand the hurt. I understand everything that was said through the hurt. I get it all because I've said much worse, I'm sure. So how can I not understand that when I've done the same stupid shit myself? So, I have no hard feelings at all. None. Zero. And really, it seems like so long ago, guys, but it hasn't been that long ago that happened. So maybe with time, maybe with time, maybe I'll get hopeful again. God, don't let me down. I don't want to be let down again. Um, I don't think we could get back together now. Too many bad stuff happened and people got very hurt. Luna, good morning, honey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it so much. Give yourself as individuals time to heal. I like that I have no involvement. Dropped into YouTube afterwards. It's a good place for me to be. A few months ago, yes. Well, I don't know. I just think, I mean, for the most part of me, I think there was just it's too much. Too many people got involved. If I had to redo it all over again, I would have just told everybody just to shut up and let it play out. Let them to work it out, but too many people got involved I think that they got involved with the right heart. I really do. I don't think people got involved with the wrong heart. I can't think that way about people. I don't want to. I don't want to be like that. And I think those two loved each other so much because, like I said, you can't hurt somebody like that without loving them. And I do think they miss each other. And the only two that are going to be able to put the community back together is those two. And maybe time will heal that. I hope because I miss people, but I have to respect people, and I will always respect people. But I don't have any hard feelings at all, and I'm not going to. I'm just not. Mm-mm. Maria says I do, and I know that from one side. You do what? I must have missed it. I'm sorry. You have hard feelings still, Maria? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I meant one side misses. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, it's sad. But like I said, it really hasn't been that long ago. What, this is what, July? I don't even know what date it is, you guys. Is this Tuesday, July the 9th? Yeah, so March, April, May, June, July. You guys, wait, February, March, April, May, June, July. You guys, I've only had a channel for 5 months. So this happened, what, 3.5 months ago? Um, it hasn't, that's not that long, not for that big of a, not for that, not that, for that big of a firestorm that happened. You know what I mean? Um, so maybe with time, hopefully, you stay in contact with Rose G. I hope she's well. I really do. I hope she's well. I have no hard feelings. I just protect. I At this point I have to protect um the people that are here. You know what I mean? That supported me, that started supporting me and stayed supporting me. And um they very well could have brought their negativity in here and brought in their feelings about the whole thing. And I'm just so thankful that for the most part, like, no, everybody's been very respectful of the channel and not bashed one or the other because I wouldn't put up with it. I just wouldn't. Just like I wouldn't let either one of them come in here and bash any of y'all. I I still very much care for both of those ladies, and I'm not going to let bashing go on about them. You're welcome to go to their channels and bash all you want to. Um, have it out with them face to face. That's what I always say. What good is it to come in here in this channel and bash either one of them? It's not going to do any good. First of all, neither one of them are probably going to see it. And second of all, it can't be resolved if they're not here. So if you have a problem with them, the best thing to do is just to go over to their channel, handle it over there. And here we just remain love bugs. That's what I like about here. Yeah, it does seem like longer. It seems like I've known you guys forever, and it's only been 5 months. I'm the 12th. On the 12th would be 5 months since I started this channel. I'll level with you all. When I fell out with friends in my past, I take 5 years-ish to get past it. The people are ready, doing way better than me because you all have support around you. Well, yeah, I think because everybody went through it together, no matter what creator you decided to support, or even if you supported both of them, everybody went through it together. And so the community is really still the community. We're all still here. We all still kind of check in. So we kind of all still know what's going on. Well, except for with Tina. She's going to get an ass whipping before this is over with by me. So, Tina, if you're listening, you got an ass whipping coming because I've spent way too much time looking for you and worrying about you, not to hear anything. Um, seems longer than that. I've learned my lesson to never offer friendly advice and state, yeah, you just have to leave it. If it doesn't involve you, best thing to do is just prayers because it's like parenting, right? It's very much like parenting. It took me a while to figure this out after my kids were grown. One kid would call me and one of their siblings is pissed them off, right? So they're calling me and I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. And they shouldn't have done that, blah, blah, blah. Then that sibling calls me and they're, to tell me about the fight as well. And I'm like, look, you need to put yourself in their place. I always try to play devil's advocate and stuff like that. And then I hear you're just sticking up for that one because you like that one better, or, whatever. You're always sticking up for that one. You've always stuck up for, you know. So eventually I had to come to the point and they're going to make up, right? And they do make up. And then they talk about what all mom said to them. And I become the bad guy. How did that happen? So you know what I told them all? I was like, do not ever call me again or tell me or get word to me or anything about any problems you people have with each other. You're grown ass people. Figure it out. You're my kids. And um I refuse to do this anymore. You're not children. I don't have to mother you any longer. And I refuse to be your friends when you're pissed off with each other because I can't handle it. And I'm always the bad guy. That's exactly what happens. You end up trying to give good advice, or you end up taking a side that you think is morally the right side, or you take the side of the person you love for whatever reason, right? In the end, you become the bad guy because they're going to make up. So that's the way I look at it. Boy, is that a hard lesson I have to learn. Damn. She's doing the best she can. And I assume Tina is too. Yeah. Do we know what's going on with Tina? Luna, all I've heard is that she's okay. That's all I know. I don't feel like it's anybody's place, right? Talking Tess does not understand my accent. Really, lunch lady? You're kidding me. Only 5 months. Wow, you've been my sister for 49 years. I didn't know it, and thank the Lord every day. I know. I know. Listen, God brings people together. He does. He brings the right people together. I like all of you. I believe I am here to distract people, make them laugh, help them heal. That includes today. I've had a few beers and smokos. Martin, listen, if you know where your jam is, then do that. I'm clueless anymore. I don't anyone on the streets. I try to chat with people to each channel. I just don't get what people think I should pick their side. Oh, Mothman, honey, don't pick their sides. Don't pick sides. Stay in the middle. Love everybody. Um, that's what I should have done. That's absolutely what I should have done. I should have just, I should have even, if I had to do it over, I would do it differently. I really would. Uh, we shouldn't take sides. I believe everyone has a purpose and a reason for being here. It's taken a while to get here, but now I just stay in my own lane. Girl, that's the best you could do. That's the best you can do. Maria G, your sister has bad cancer. Yeah. Yep, Luna. It's so sad. Try to be neutral with everyone. Mothman, that's because you're a dude. Us women, we get kind of, you've listened. We're emotional beings. I couldn't imagine what Tina's going through, but definitely sending her prayers to me. Yep, amen. I made a mistake, and it was a costly mistake. I've learned from it. I hate arguing and falling out. I'm just going to be me and try to love everyone. Right, right. I think a lot of us made some costly mistakes. Amanda, where have you been, bestie? Where have you been? Probably in bed. Because I go live so late. It's good to see you, Amanda. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to put that in the pocket in case I ever need it. You're grown. I don't have to mother you anymore. Oh, it's funny when they want you to, oh, you're a girl. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know how, well, I mean, there are some girls that are strong enough to be neutral, I guess. But for me, shoot, I don't even PMS. I've had a hysterectomy, so I don't have those problems anymore, but I'm still an emotional freaking wreck, okay? And I am planning an emotional breakdown anytime soon. Full-fledged. I mean, as Maggie would say, full stop. I am going to have an emotional breakdown. I'm going to sit right there in the middle of the floor. I'm going to roll one way and back the other way. I'm kicking, I'm screaming, I'm cussing, I'm fighting. I'm going to punch anything. I'm just going to have a full out nervous breakdown. I'm planning it. I'm looking forward to it. I cannot wait. I can't wait. Women need to hear it all. Yeah, I think they plan together and pick a side that it's a female nature to build family and form community. Y'all, I'm going in here and get all stretched and manipulated. I feel high. I must have had a lot of nerves going. I don't feel nervous. I feel hopeful. All right, lunch lady, let us know. She's going to get her back adjusted, you guys. Saying bye, but I guess I am nervous. You're okay, lunch lady. Go on in there and give him hell, girl. Go give him hell. Oh, look at Martin making the doves fly. Go ahead, Martin. Oh, lunch lady, I wish I was there with you. Oh. Luna, you're close to one right now. I'm scheduling mine because I want to make sure I get every emotion in. I'm planning it. Like I'm planning the nervous breakdown. I want to make sure I get every emotion in it that I can have. I want to make sure I do it right. I don't want to have any regrets at all. Um, yeah, I really need. I want a nervous break. I need a robe first. Oh gosh, go check back. Go mow that lawn, girl. You be careful. Don't hurt your back. All of us are having back problems. Martin, when the girls are fighting, honey, best thing for you to do is just to pull up a chair, sit in the back. And if you smile or you laugh at us, this whole thing is going to flip a switch and we're going after you, all of us together. So we can fight against each other, but let anybody else step back in here and try to come against this community for any. Oh no, that's just not going to work. That's not going to work. No, no, no. Us women, we will go at it. We will have our tantrums. We will make up words to call each other. But let one of you men put a smirk on your face about it and think it's funny. Oh shit, you done created a war. Luna, I think I'll get all my girlfriends together. We'll have it together and just flip this whole thing upside down. You'd rather see that than see us ladies hurt each other. I don't think any of us are really hurting each other now. I think for me and from what heard from other women, I think we're in reflection. I know I am. I'm in reflection over everything that happened and taking my own, how do you say, taking my own part, in pain that I've caused other people. So I'm not fighting with anybody or hurting anybody or anything like that. I don't think. I hope not. Nothing I've ever done was meant to hurt anybody. But I'm in reflection as to how I should have handled it, and if it ever happened again, how I would handle it. Um, but I know this now. I will always, always, always protect myself. I will. I will. And I will always protect those that protect me. I mean, that's just the way it is. The ones that stood next to me when I was getting all those messages and telling me that everybody was disappointed in me and they unsubbed, and what do you want me to say to that? What do you want me to say? So I just kept rolling with this, and the ones who stayed and rolled with me, I appreciate it so much. That's all I can do. I got to be true to myself, and that's all I can be, right? Hopefully, people understand. So, what happens if someone wins? Then what? There is no win. There's no win. I'm not. I don't think there's a win. There's not a win at all. Listen, I have to tell you, Martin, you would have to go back and listen to the Tina Rose. I used to sit back when those two would go at it because they've had some good ones. They would get shitty with each other and get on panels and cuss each other out and just not really cuss each other out, but cuss to each other while they're talking and it was hilarious it was so good. It was the best. I used to jump down and sit down there and talk shit and chat to egg them on and just to say shit. I loved it so much I couldn't stand it. I laughed so hard at them too. Because and then you knew they were going to make up before the live was over. It was great. It was great. So it wasn't about winning, and I don't think this one was about winning. It was just um, Rose and Tina both were going through personal traumas uh, off of YouTube. They were personal, and um, and I think they took out on each other without really meaning to. But because you know how they say that you always take out on someone you care about the most, things. I think they ended up taken some trauma out on each other. I really do. And I bet you 100%. Well, I guess I can't because I don't know their hearts, but I mean, they're strong, they're smart, they're good people, and I really think, hopefully, that they have both sat back and realized, their own faults in it, and we can eventually grow. But like I said, it's only been 3.5 months. Seems like 2 years ago. Mothman Travels. I can't wait until Friday. I'm going to get a new mattress. Hopefully, it doesn't try to kill my spine. Do you have back issues? Mothman Travels. Do you have back? This is your third mattress purchase. And how long? Your strength and loyalty to those you love is unquestionable. You don't need to convince me, girl. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm loyal to a fault. Damn it. They both triggered each other, and that's why it should have stayed between them. That's right, Maria. Yes, that's right, Maria. They both got triggered talking about their moms. They're in two different sides of the coin completely when it comes to their mothers, and I think the pain from both of their relationships with their mothers ended up coming against each other. Mothman Travels. I'm curious. Do you already have back issues? Yeah, Martin. When did I need to look up when the live was that you came into? I know it was um what the hell was that? I know exactly which live you came into, but I don't remember how long ago it was. Um, I've had a lot of accidents, so my spine is just horrible. Oh, well, there's quite a few of us here that have severe back problems. So I feel you. I feel you on that. Mothman Travels, and I pray that you get some relief. Baby reindeer. Yeah, that's the night Martin came in, but I'm curious to know, has Martin been here for 2 months already? Let me look at my phone and see if I could see the date.
Be careful, fellas.
Imagine had I never watched that stupid show, Baby Reindeer, that messed me up in the head so bad. We'd have never found Martin. Let me see. When was that live? Damn, there's so many lives. We've done some serious lives since then. Oh, 1 month? Let me see. Hold on. Mm. Ah, there it is. Stream 1 month ago. Let me see if I can find the date on it. get back here. Oh, May 31st. Martin. So it's been a little over a month, Martin. Congratulations. That is that's your anniversary with us, May 31st. Legal prescription working good. Mothman, I have some, but I don't take it that much because it makes me sleepy. And I'm sleepy as it is because I don't sleep good. Where would we be without Martin Rowe? He's one of us. I know. I quit watching after the first one and couldn't watch it. Mothman Travis, listen, when I first turned it on and started watching it for a minute, I was like, let me turn this shit off. But then it probably wasn't even 2/3 the way in the first one. I was like, oh my God. I couldn't stop watching it. It was so disgustingly sick that I couldn't turn away from it. And I binged the whole damn thing. I watched the whole thing. Couldn't believe it. And everybody was talking about it. Everybody was talking about it. I was like, let me see. And I was like, no, this isn't for me. But it was so vile, I could not look away. Oh, hey, it's Thea. Thea, sorry. You always go live after I'm sleeping. Yeah. I'm trying to work something out where I can at least do 2 daytime lives a week. I thought I'd be able to work it out more when I was on vacation in my brain, but I was too into the history and everything I was doing. So I didn't work on YouTube at all. It feels like you have been here from the start, Martin. Yeah. But welcome, Thea. I did see your thing where you weren't going to do lives anymore, Thea. Are you just going to be doing videos now? We need a 30-day interview. Mary Jane Doe, hey girl. Martin is a Lene fanboy. Do I have fans? Oh, I have fans. So excited. Well, listen, some creators have people that cracks me when they're like, my people. Your people what? Then maybe I can have fans. How fun is that? Y'all hit that like. Just focusing on videos now. I'll get back to streaming one day, but putting in pause to focus on making content videos instead. Nice. Well, I wish you well. I will be checking them out. I've got a lot of catching up to do. A lot. Martin, I will drop the link. If y'all will give me a minute, you guys, I'm freezing. I have not stopped freezing since I've been out of them damn mountains. Y'all, it's cold up there. It's cold. Thank God I brought a sweater. And I'm still freezing. So I'm gonna put on my robe. I'm gonna smoke a durry. Everybody, it's smoke, it's pee break, it's pee and smoke break. Uh, put some socks on these feet instead of these slippers. And then we'll come back. And if Martin will come back up, we'll do a 30-day interview and find out what the hell's going on. Let's do that. Until then, y'all enjoy my jam on it music from the lunch lady who is right now having her spine broke apart and pulled in different directions and all this other stuff. So say a quick prayer for her and don't go nowhere. I'll BRB.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. We'll go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too. Back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lene. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lene. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How? Hotbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Whoa, come on. Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. We'll go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too. Back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lene. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Hotbox that cigarette. true blue and Greek with a cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat. Great host Lene. Hot off that cigarette. Your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken. LL Cool Mom out. Pokemon chicken. LL Cool Mom out. How?
Outbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken. LL Cool Mom. Out. Whoa, come on.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too. Back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee wee. Wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. Money, money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing Hey True Blue and Greek with the cooey. This is a British song.
Cooey! Lulu. Y'all know Lulu's out there rocking on that ship. Lulu's rocking on that ship, y'all. God, I wonder what she's doing. I hope they've got good weather. She's going to be gone, what, 10 days? That's interesting. I only went for 5 days. In fact, we were talking about it on vacation about going again, but I want to go up through Alaska. All right, so let me just jump through chat really, really quick. Make sure I didn't miss anybody, anything. Hello, everybody that has come in. Hello, good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you're at. Y'all, please hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. If you get a chance to check out the new shorts, do that. There's a lot of shorts. Not a lot, but probably 4 or 5, I guess, for my trip. This one's your favorite song, Melly. I love the song too. Lunch Lady wrote all of our songs, you guys, and she's magnificent. Let's see. And Martin, you changed your picture. That's a cool one. Or Liz is correct, Martin. That's me. I would be half dead on panel speaking to anyone who can be arsed and still is here. I'd be taking questions, y'all. All right, so y'all could put in, let me finish this really quick and then we'll have Martin up. Even though he's exhausted, he can deal with it. My back is so bad, I don't get a shot next week. I don't know what to do. Then on the 22nd, I start infusions of immunotherapy for 6 weeks. Wow, Miss Barbara. Wow. We will be praying for you. Wishing you the best as well, Miss Barbara. I need to start shots in my back, but I'm scared. I sent Maggie a message earlier this morning when I got up and told her I was going to go live. I don't know if I've heard back from her. I haven't checked. Hopefully she's well. She will be having rock. She will be upset when she knows I was live and she did if she doesn't get it before I drop this off. Y'all hit that like. I'm kind of scared to start a new medication. All those side effects they post about giving me lots of anxiety. Yeah, I could imagine. I'm always scared to start a new medication too, Miss Barbara, but we're just going to pray for you and pray that everything works out and that the side effects won't be as bad as what you think and that they do the job they're supposed to. One of your pet demons, anxiety. All right, let's get Martin up here. See what he has to say for himself. Come on, Martin. Let's have a discussion with your tired ass self. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. And take your shirt off before you get here. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I hate anxiety, Martin. It sucks. It does. I don't know how old your Mothman travels. I have been all of my life.
Can't hear nothing. Why can't I hear you? Wait a minute. Speak. Say something, Lene. The fuck? Hey. What the hell? Why can't I hear you?
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was fussing at you for not being able to hear, and when my dog jumped up on me, she pushed up my microphone, and I didn't realize it. So there
Okay.
we go. Why do you still have your shirt
Can you
on?
hear? Because I wear a shirt as like a norm. You know, that's my like normative behavior. Because I wear a shirt, Lene.
Well, we're just curious if you'll go ahead and take that off.
Well, listen to me, yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
I
listening.
took my shirt off twice for you already, and
I
it's
know,
recording.
so hot.
It ain't my fucking problem that one of those shows got taken down, and that's the one when I looked the hottest as well. That's your fucking problem because that's your show, yeah. So
It got
I did
taken
it.
down.
I did it, and Maria used her like dowsing rods, used magic to make me do that. So you know what I mean? That was the best
Okay,
one.
Martin, I'm gonna
Did
need
that
you
one
to
come
stop
back?
your bitching.
Don't. It's not bitching if a man's doing it, Lene. It's bitching if you
Uh,
do it,
then
right?
what
Or if a woman does it.
am I echoing?
No, I can hear you just fine, baby girl.
Melly Joe says I'm echoing.
Oh, you might be to them, but not to me. You're not. I just hear Lene.
Can you take your shirt off, please, sir?
No. If
Why?
anybody wants to see me with my shirt off, all they've got to do is watch that other show that you did where I took my shirt off. Yeah, they can just watch
Michael,
that. I'm
listen,
sitting here with my shirt
Martin,
off in that show. You know what I mean?
Martin,
I've
it's
already
much
done
more
it. I've
interesting
already done
without you.
it.
I know, but it never
I
gets
know it
old.
is. I know it is. I know. I know I'm hot, Lily.
Yes, so hot, so hot.
Oh my god. So you're gonna interview me and shit, yeah?
I am. And I'm sorry about the echo, you guys. There's nothing I can do about it. I think it's
Fuck's sake.
Martin's fault.
I'm not even gonna listen to you talk such shit, mate.
I bet you it's your fault I wasn't echoing till you got up here.
That's because I've got these like weird electromagnetic abilities bestowed upon me by the Lord. Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to get better earplugs, okay?
What's wrong with these?
Because you echo or I echo.
Well, I can unplug the
Watch,
headphones and just use the phone. I know
try
it is
that
my
and see.
headphones. It is
It
my shit
is.
headphones. I know it is. Yeah. Can you hear me now? And I can hear you fine.
Oh,
But,
yeah,
oh
we
my god,
can hear you.
it's fucking Gina Diamond. Gina, just like come in. I should just message her and tell her to come in the show.
I
I'll
don't
just say,
see
just come
Gina
in.
Diamond.
No, she just messaged me, mate. Just come
Oh, aren't you the popular
in.
one? Look at you. So
Just come in,
just give
Lene.
Martin a second. He's got people.
People, yeah. Me and my ladies, yeah.
He's
Oh, fuck's
Martin's got
sake.
people. He's so
There you go.
popular.
I don't care about
So
such things. Popularity is
let's
not a concern. I don't care about
let's
that.
get into it. Let's
No,
so one
I'm
thing
rude
that's
to people. Why would I care about popularity? I'm just trying to distract you all and make you laugh, yeah. Because I know some
I
shit has
don't
gone down. I'm here to heal
I
you. I'm here to heal you, all of you.
okay, okay. Listen. I have noticed that you are popular. Don't
I'm not
speak into that.
popular.
It's too loud.
I'm not popular. Okay. Is that
Leave it
better?
down. That is much better.
You
Thank
just
you.
like being louder than me, don't you?
No,
You just want to be
no,
louder. I can
no, but
be
I can.
louder too, Luke. I'm your father.
Let me know when you're done with that fun.
I'm listening. I'm listening, Lene.
So let's see what has changed in a month. I'm going to tell you what I think has changed in a month.
I know what you're going to say. Go on.
The ladies love you, and you didn't know how well you could be loved.
Correct. Correct.
So this something happened when you stepped into this channel. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of credit. I normally don't,
I want to give some
but
credit to someone as well, actually. A friend of mine who helped me get to you. My friend Elaine, who directed me to the baby reindeer story in the first
oh
place. You know,
nice.
yeah, she's my friend who I speak to in WhatsApp, who lives in Exeter as well. I've known her for years, you know. And one day I was having a particularly shit fucking time, and she said, "You got to see this Baby Reindeer thing on Netflix." And at the time, I didn't have Netflix, and I still haven't now, so I haven't actually seen Baby Reindeer still even now. But I've seen all the other shit relevant to it, and that's way better. You know, I mean, Baby Reindeer is worth seeing, and I'm going to see it. But I'm
Hmm.
going to wait till it's all fucking calms down a bit and just like watch it then and just go, okay, that was interesting. Do you know what I mean? Because at the moment, I've watched all the factual stuff, and that's good enough for me. Do you know what I mean? And because
Hmm.
my friend directed me to it, and that led to me finding you because I was searching because I got obsessed. Yeah, and when I get obsessed with it, I do searches for it. Do you know what I mean? And I found your show because of the algorithm, and you said that the algorithm wasn't working before, so that's all weird, isn't it? That's like if you
Hmm.
believe in God or magic or anything weird like that, then you're going to believe that something happened there too, aren't you? You know?
Well, I absolutely do. I do believe in God, and I do believe every
Yeah, I
person
know.
that's ever
I know you
come
do.
in here
Mm.
and supported this channel and become friends with me. I believe God sent you guys to me. I do because I get told so much, thank you for being here with us and stuff like that, but nobody
I've told you it.
realizes that
I've
you're
told you
my
it, haven't I?
yes, yes, a lot of people have, but what you guys don't realize is you're my therapy.
I love you, Lene. I think you're fantastic. You know, I love being on your show. And I like the fact that we have contact with each other too, and we can have a chat and even like run around in the YouTube streets a bit and like, you know,
Mhm.
act like hood rats, you know.
Yeah, I like that.
It's fucking fun, mate. It's fun.
Hmm. Hmm.
You're mischievous. You're silly. When you're in other people's chats, you're silly too. You're like me.
Yeah, I
You're
love
fucking
it.
silly. You're fucking silly, Lene. You're silly.
Hmm. Yeah, I love it. I love being in people's chats.
Yeah, yeah. That's because you're blonde like me. It's blonde. It's because you're
Is
blonde,
it?
mate. Yeah, blonde people are silly, mate. Yeah.
So what else?
You're fucking. You're
What's going
fucking
on in the?
silly.
What have you? What what have you? Um, what is the best thing that's happened to you since you've been on YouTube?
I've made friends with like a handful of people who have regular contact with me and who do stuff that I like to do with me on YouTube and who I can just talk to about anything. And you're one of those people, by the way.
Mm,
And I've also in chat as well. There's a bunch of people who I just really bounce off of really well in chat, and I can
mm,
just say whatever the fuck I like to them, even if it's like piss taking. Because like English humor, um, to come across Americans who can handle the way
mm,
we break balls, the way we like to take the piss affectionately. Because if any of you feels like I'm being mean to you or giving you shit, it's because I like you. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't even waste my fucking energy or my time if I didn't like you. I do it to you, don't I,
right.
Lene? But you always take it well, don't you?
Yeah,
I
I
give you
love it.
shit. Yeah, yeah, you love it. I mean, I've called you all sorts of stuff, and I've like had a laugh with you, and we're like Eddie Murphy, don't we? We both like him.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, yeah, and his humor's like that, isn't it?
Right.
And he's a comedy fucking genius.
Yes.
And yeah, and I like American comedians actually, but I only like the really intelligent ones that understand. Do you know what I mean? There's some that are just like, actually no, I like all comedians actually. Not it doesn't matter. There's all different styles. Like there's all different types of clown. There's all different types of comedian as well.
Right.
And methods of acting and things like that. So yeah, yeah. And basically the people who I'm attracted to are the ones who are funny, who I can see are intelligent, who are thoughtful and kind, and who just like just have an energy about them that I'm attracted to. Do you know what I mean? And who also
Mm.
find something in me that they want or like. So that's what's changed, Lean. That's what's made me like. I don't know if you're saying you've seen a change in me. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Well, talk to me about that. I want to hear it. I want to get the feedback.
I think so. I remember very well the first night that you came into chat, and it was over the baby reindeer, and you were actually the one that told me that there was actual interviews out there that I needed to watch, and so I was already drawn to that.
Mm.
Because well, first everybody would say because you're a guy, and I give guys more attention. Maybe I do, probably,
You like having
but I
guys on
was
your panel? Yeah, you put guys on
I like
panel a lot,
having.
don't you?
I really like having anybody on panel to take. Okay, let me take that back. There's not everybody that I've had on panels that I like having on panels. It's the
No,
truth.
but
It's
you will
sometimes
give people a chance though. You do
I
do
will.
that.
I
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
will. Yeah. But
You have
sometimes it's
tryouts. Yeah, you
exhausting.
have
It's
tryouts. Yeah, yeah.
it yeah, it becomes exhausting sometimes.
Yeah, but you still do
But
it because you're curious. You're
sure,
curious. You want to know, don't
I
you?
want to know. I do. I do.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Mm.
so I think like when you first came in, that's what we were talking about, baby reindeer. You were giving me tons of information about it, and I was just like a sponge, soaking up everything you had to say and what everybody was saying about it and stuff. And so you just jumped right in, and that was a good topic for you to come in on because I think it brought down some barrier. You felt like they said confident about talking about that.
Yeah.
But what I've noticed over the last month, Martin, is that you're confident in just about every place of yourself now. Like you can be yourself around us and know that we love you.
Well, the people who I've met have helped me with that because I've felt accepted, and encouraged as well. Isn't I mean, it's just I'm feeling really emotional now. Actually, yeah, yeah. It's
Oh,
something I haven't experienced in a long time. Yeah, yeah. It's been really like good for me.
so would you say that your mental health is in a different place right now than it was a month ago?
Um, I think my mental health's never going to be any different. It's if you've got a disorder, you've got a disorder, but you can learn how to like access different parts of it, treat parts of it like a
Mm,
gift, and use it to help yourself and help others. I've rediscovered some powers that I didn't have for a number of years because I've suppressed them for a while. Stuff that I knew
Oh,
how to
like
do when I
what?
was a child. Yeah. Well, stuff I just knew how to do with my personality when I was a child and a teenager and a young adult that I just suppressed for years because I thought, oh no, they're not accepted personality traits anymore. I've got to stop being like that. You know, we all do it. We all
Like what?
self-suppress. All the fun-loving sort of like,
Mm,
you know, and the piss-taking English humour I described at the
mm-hmm,
beginning of this interview, all that's come out again, and I've started like ribbing people, like you know, like people in England are all used to it because we all do it to each other anyway. So that
mm-hmm.
everybody in England who's in the chat right now, or who's in your sub list, they all took to it straight away because they're English too. But then I started branching out and doing it, taking the piss out of the Americans, taking the piss out of the Australians, and because we're all like these sort of like white English speaking nations, it is deeply ingrained in all of you as well. And in Europeans are fucking massive piss takers. Do you know what I mean? If you get to know anybody from Europe and get into their culture a bit and speak to them, I mean, like I told you about the Spanish girl Anna who taught me, I started learning
Right.
Spanish because I
Mm-hmm.
loved her. You know, I mean, like with her, I started learning about her culture, and there's some Spanish people I know here in Exeter too. There's a woman I worked with in TK Maxx. I bumped into her and her husband. Her husband doesn't like me, by the way. He shook hands with me one day, and I thought, "Ooh, that's a firm handshake, sir." I went and learned how to say "that's a firm handshake, sir" because of it. I thought next time I see him, I'm going to fucking say it in Spanish, in perfect Spanish. I'm going to say, "That's a firm handshake, sir," because he feels intimidated by me because he knows his fucking wife likes me. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know, but I learned about their culture a bit, and if you get to know any European culture, you learn how much of a piss taking cunt they all are. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And that's funny, and it's affectionate. You know, it means something. They call it ball breaking in America, don't they? Like people in
Yes.
like Massachusetts do it a lot. You know, they ball break. That's their sort of humor, isn't it?
Right.
Boston humor is like that, I think. And that's from Ireland. See, they come from Ireland and Germany. People in Boston come from Ireland and Germany.
Nice. So,
Mm.
oh, I'm trying to find these damn socks down here.
Socks. What kind
My
of
feet
socks
are.
are you?
Oh, I found some. My feet are always freezing, Martin.
Is it cold where you are now, or is it just like to do with your
It's cold.
physiology?
Well, probably my
Both.
physiology.
It's both. It's
Uh,
both.
it's 77 degrees, Martin, and I'm cold.
77. That's fucking hot.
It's
And
it's the
you've got these
wind.
clammy feet. You've got these clammy feet. Oh, it's the wind. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the wind to me when the wind's blowing, it goes right through me. I stay freezing.
Right.
I have to,
I'm just looking at chat a minute. I'm just having a quick look to see if people are talking to us.
no,
Yeah,
they don't.
Lizzo's saying I've gained confidence. Melly Joe's saying I'm cocky now.
Both
Yeah,
of which I love.
they're both true. They're both true. Cocky and
Yeah,
confidence, because cocky is an act, isn't it? And confidence is something a bit deeper. But like if it's cocky, that's because you have to fake it until you make it, don't you?
that's right.
You have
That's
to play a bit. You have to be an actor to start with, and then like when people think, oh, that's actually quite funny, you know, and Marianne Doe says her dog stepped on a bee. That's fucking what's her name in it? Fiona. No, who's that? That's what's her name? Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. My dog stepped on a bee, isn't it? Lizzo says I'm so damn cool. Oh, Lizzo, I like Lizzo, mate.
yep.
And when she
So
got ill that day, I felt really upset. I thought,
I
fucking
know
hell,
that
man,
was terrible.
what's
It was
going on with
terrible.
Lizzo? Yeah, I know. I like her.
That's dedication and love right there when you have a heart attack while modding for somebody. I'll never
I know.
forget that, and she is special.
Yeah,
But I've always
yeah.
known. I've always known. So do you feel, would you say you feel more confident with being yourself, that you feel accepted?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I do.
awesome, Martin.
Yeah. You guys have been really welcoming and kind, and nobody's been like funny or arsey with me. You know, when I've been like, you know, exercising the humor that I'm talking about and just being like
Yeah.
cheeky. cheeky and cocky or whatever. Like nobody's like been arsy about it. They've just been like cool about it, and they laughed and they found it funny as well. So that's good. And like you were saying a while ago about how you've spent enough time around English and Australian people to understand the type of humour, and
Yeah.
that helps too. I mean, the fact that the host of this show is somebody who's got that experience, I mean, if you were just like Americans only in your show, and a bunch of English and Australian people came in and started breaking balls the way we do it, you'd have been like, these people are so rude. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I
Yes, we
mean,
are rude.
I
We are rude. We're really rude to each other and to other people. Like we're so
and
racist as well. We're a really racist culture, But we're learning. That's what I'm saying. Is since the '90s we've been learning.
well, that's good. Hi,
Mm.
inspirational. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Um, yeah, because like with me, I'm either in first or fifth gear at all times, right? And when I first
Is that
came
like
on, my first,
bipolar or something?
no, it's just the way that I'm not bipolar at all. It's just you either love me or you hate me. There's never anything in between. And I know
I
that
love
about
you.
myself.
I love you,
Well,
but
I
every now and
love you
again you could
too.
be. I love you, but every now and again you could be a complete cunt.
Really? Tell me about that.
Yeah. Oh no, but you've never been it to me, but I've watched you do it. But
You
then you
mean
just
when I
stop it.
you
You
mean
do
when I
it. You
get
exercise
shitty?
it. Yeah, you just demonstrate it. You don't actually go take it the full way. You just go, oh, I could do this, by the way,
Well, yeah.
and then you stop. Yeah, and I've
No,
noticed that you just stop, and I'm like, ooh. If you meet girls like that as you're growing up, when you're going through the different schools that you go through, and every now and again you see this girl that everybody fears, and you're like, whoa, don't fucking mess with her, and everybody likes that person too,
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
You have leadership
That's
qualities, is what I would say. Yeah.
that's probably the one thing that my kids will tell you is not that people really like me, they're scared of me. And I
They,
don't
they
understand.
they fear your potential. Yeah, you have the potential. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a dick to everybody or a cunt to
Nah.
everybody, but if
No, you pick
warranted,
and choose. Yeah, you do pick and choose.
if
You.
warranted, yeah, I could. You know, Martin, my initials are DIC, so I was born a dick. Okay, I live up to it. I try. Hi, Kraken.
Yeah.
How are you? Good to see you. So let me ask you this, Martin. What
Mhm.
would be the one downfall? And don't mention all of our little fussing thing because that doesn't count. I'm talking about personal. What would be the downfall personally of YouTube for you?
YouTube. That it's like such a free space that people just abuse it.
Oh, that's good. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, I'm new, aren't I? So that's just my first impression of it. But I knew that anyway before I even got involved because I've seen stuff, haven't I? And heard
Right.
things from other people. And I've seen famous people on YouTube saying, "Yeah, this fucking shit happens." And people like the thing about bullying, right? Online bullying is
Uh,
we've seen it affect young people so profoundly that they've
mm-hmm.
killed themselves. And it's the same as stalking, like we're talking
Yes.
about this Fiona Harvey thing, haven't we? Right? A stalker can
Yes.
kill someone by just distressing that person so much they ill themselves to unlife.
Right.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's
So
correct.
like that's the one criticism I have of YouTube is that it's a completely free state where anyone can say or do anything they want, and it's like affecting people in their real lives. And you're saying aside from this conflict, it's not aside from this conflict, Lene, because your conflict that you're talking about is my most up close and personal demonstration of it. I've never been this close to one.
Wow.
That's how I know about it. And I've spoken to a few people, and basically I told you there's a handful of people I've made friends with. I've spoken to all
Right.
of you. I
Right.
made sure I did. And then I branched out and made friends with another handful of people. And I thought, well, these people are connected, and some of them aren't even. And the ones that aren't have been like, yeah, I've seen it from the outside, like you have. And I'm like, okay, cool. At least I know someone else fucking knows it from my point of view as well,
Right.
because I'm a human too, And I'm basically from here, and like you say, because I'm a male, probably. But I mean, I'm pretty emotional for a male. And I said
Mm,
to somebody earlier on in chat, I think it was Melly Joe said to me, like, she said something about, I feel like you've been here the whole time. I said, if I was Melly Joe, I wouldn't be here now. I would have fucked off. because I'm too emotional as a male. A lot of males get right in the fucking middle because they want to split the ladies up. They want to be a hero,
Right.
and they know that if they do that, the women are going to worship him. They're going to think, "Oh my God, our savior." Do you know what I mean? But it's like, well, the problem with that, yeah, is you're going to get all of those women, all that energy around you, and you're in the middle of it.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool if you're like really strong and really masculine and really fatherly, and you've got like Peppa Pig's dad's special powers to like fucking split up any conflict between women. Now, obviously, the whole world should worship you then, because you can fucking save communities. You know what I mean? You could do all
Right.
sorts if you're that guy. Yeah, you could like sort out this whole woke feminist thing if you were that guy, couldn't you? You know?
Yeah, I don't buy into the bullshit. Mm-mm.
No, fuck
Not
that
me.
shit, man. All of
Mm-mm.
it. All of it. No.
All of it. Let me jump in chat really quick and see what's going
There's
on
loads of
here.
people down there commenting. Look, 48 I've
Um,
got. What the fuck's going on down there, Lene?
Kraken came in, said hello, and he said you have nice
Oh,
hair.
who does me?
Is Kraken a girl or a guy?
Kraken apparently is a guy. He hits on
Okay.
he
Welcome,
hits on
Kraken.
Maria. He hits on Maria and Rose a lot.
I I
but
did
I get
watch
along. I get along okay with Kraken though. I think he's all right. I get him pretty well with
I
him.
did see one a couple of the lives, I think both lives that Maggie did while I was gone, and I saw him in here talking. So I was
Lene,
just
you and
curious about
me,
that. Yeah,
Lena,
babe.
you and me on panel, yeah, we get loads of love. You see how much fucking people are saying down here about us.
Oh, they love us, honey. They love
We're
us.
we're a double act from heaven, you
You,
and me.
you
Yeah, look
know,
at us.
it's good to be us sometimes, Martin.
I
Gina
know people want to
Diamond's
be us.
in.
People want to be
Gina
us,
said,
Lene.
"Well, don't go that far, Martin. Nobody wants to be me."
People want to be us. You said that to me once. Don't fucking
I
tell
know.
me, yeah.
I know.
You fucking, you remember
It's
saying that? You
it's all a
fucking
joke because I
chancer.
say it sometimes. It's good
You
to be me. Yeah,
fucking, you
people want to be
fucking
me.
chancer. You chancer.
Gina,
Yeah.
I wasn't going to socialize because I'm moody, but Martin convinced me to come, so now we have you back. Oh, Gina, feel better, babe. Let me give you a big hug. Big hug. Tell's told in the dark. Hello.
Gina's in a
Good
mess
to
like
see
me
you.
today.
Oh, you guys take a drink or take a pill. Feel better.
I'm gonna make some tea in a
It's
minute. A cup of tea. Cup of tea, mate.
inspirational
That's what I
says,
need.
I have a thing about watching a channel for at least 6 months before chatting. A lot of people are like that inspirational, so I'm really glad that you're chatting with us. I love it. I love chat. I absolutely do. I'm not
I watched.
antisocial. I'm anti-stupid. Ah, I dig that.
That's good. That's a good quote. Who said
Yeah,
that?
that's good. 20 for watching and 22 likes. All right.
Inspirational.
Let's go.
Inspirational.
Let's
That's
go.
inspiring. I always say that's inspirational. Whenever inspirational says something profound, I always say that's inspiring. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm anti-stupid as well. I don't put up with
Yeah,
bullshit.
fuck
I don't I
stupid
don't
people.
like it.
They can face
This
plant a
is
turd. Fuck stupid people, mate. Fuck them.
well inspirational. We hope that you will have a fourth, fifth, sixth every time we're on. You'll be chatting with us because you're welcome here. So back to Martin. Martin, I
I'm
think you
here.
would say
I'm here.
that there can be real relationships garnered from YouTube.
I don't know, mate. I mean, you're saying that. I don't know. Do I?
I'm
Have
asking,
we just?
would you say that? And I'm not talking about
Yeah.
love
Yeah, I've made
connections. I'm
friends.
talking about real, true friendships that could stand the test of time if possible.
Well, I've seen them, and I've now made friends with some people too. So I agree. I can care. Yeah, 100%. I'm making some tea,
Do,
so if I'm making
yeah,
noises and walking around and shit, just be casual. It's all good.
no, go ahead.
Yeah.
Just Becca's back. Hello, Just Becca. Yeah, you guys are proof,
Howdy, ma'am.
Becca.
Just
You
Becca.
got you and your friends and all are very much proof that relationships can stand the test of time. I've watched you
Yeah.
guys; it's really inspiring. Lizzo said it took me about a year of watching channels before I chatted with the ones I liked. That's why the big breakup hurt so much. I understand that.
I just waded
Oh,
right in and tried to connect with everyone. That's what I did.
Becca says, my three best friends are from YouTube. We talk for hours daily. Couldn't do my daily without them.
Oh,
Um,
that's lovely.
I
Lovely,
just
isn't
did
it?
an out of character thing, traveled across the states to Opa Angeles. I
Oh, but
just got back
Angeles.
off a cross country as well, inspirational. We'll have to talk about that. So, Martin, do you think if YouTube ended today, would we still keep in touch?
Yeah, because I've got your messenger and I would talk to you and shit. And I think you'd still
So,
want to talk to me as well.
yeah, I would, and I'd want pictures of you naked.
How did I know you were going to say something like that? You want to know, don't you, Lene?
I want to know. Damn it, I want to know.
Isn't it better when it's in person, though? I mean, like all this sending pictures thing, don't you think it's a bit childish? You know what I mean?
Um,
Well, I
no,
don't mean childish. I mean immature. Immature. I mean, not childish.
not at
It's
all.
like
Mm-mm. I'm old
I
enough
can.
now that I buried all my fucks. I got none left to give. I don't care what people think about me. You
I'm not
understand?
talking
Like
about what
they're
people
all
think.
gone.
I'm talking
I
about the
don't.
difference in experience. Like between seeing somebody in
It's not.
person. I mean, if I fancy a chick, right? Yeah, I can look at a picture. It might get me hot, but I'd want to fucking touch that. I'd want to be like there in the room with
Well,
it.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely. But the
that's
the
better,
the
isn't
lead
it?
up,
I
right?
can't reach through the screen and touch it. You know.
But the lead up to it, Martin.
Oh
The
yeah,
lead
the
up to it,
anticipation.
so
Chicks
hot,
are well into
so
that
hot.
shit. Chicks are well into that
Yeah,
shit.
we
Yeah, I
are.
know.
We are.
Yeah,
You know why? Because a
yeah.
lot of men don't know how to do foreplay right. So that's what this is
Oh man,
basically.
I'm the foreplay master.
Slap it, touch it, rub it down. That's what I'm
I'm
talking
like,
about.
come crawling faster, obey your master.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the
Yes,
foreplay
Kraken.
master.
Kraken said, Leanie. I don't know if he's yelling at me or fussing at me or
He just wants your
loving on
attention
me.
because you're the host.
I Okay, you have my attention, Kraken. Becca, my dad fell through the glass shower last night. I'm over here. Oh my gosh, Becca, is he okay? Oh, that's horrible. West Idaho, I have talked for 3 years and 1 year messenger. We talk every day for about 6 years. Wow. Can one of my can we do this really, really quick? Uh, Becca just reminded me actually. Can somebody please drop Gina's channel? Thank you, Melly Joe. The last I saw,
Oh,
okay, there Gina saying, "Oh, thank you, Becca. I'm 9 away." Can you guys can listen? You don't have to like Gina to sub up to her. If you hate her, sub up to her. Never go back. It's
you should
free.
definitely sub up.
Doesn't
You
cost
sub up to
anything.
Gina. Gina's a legend.
But we need to sub up to Gina, please, because I need a place to go hang out and chat where she's not going to
Lene,
ban me. I'm not going to
Lene
get
in chat.
banned.
In chat, everyone's loving on Maria G. It's like, oh, it's so cute. They love her. They're
8 away
They're
now,
loving
so
the
let's
Maria.
go.
They're loving Maria G in
Everybody
chat.
loves everybody loves Maria. Listen, I need places to go that I can
Gangster.
come and cause problems in your chat and be all
Yeah.
kind of vile and
That's
you
Lene.
won't block
That's my
me.
girl.
I
That's my
love it.
girl. I'm
I just
proud
want
of
to
you,
run
baby.
I just
Proud
want
of
to
you,
run through
baby.
your chat and just be a little nutty and not get blocked. Is that too much to ask? So sub up to my friend Gina, please. Listen, I'll help everybody get to 50. What you do with it after that is on you. That was an oh my goodness, Lene. The Martin naked comment shocked me. Well, how about you, Kraken? You ever take off your shirt? Can you do that? Can you send me a picture? Just need to know. There's Gina's
Kraken.
book. You guys hit that. Read it. Thank you, Becca, so much.
I feel like a guest of honor, Lene.
Oh,
You made
no,
me
no,
feel
no,
most welcome.
Gina, honey,
Gina,
do
come up.
not mod me. Don't mod me, honey.
She's
I'm a
modding
terrible
me.
mod. No, I'm a terrible mod.
Who do you mod for, Lene? Do you mod for anyone?
No, I ask everybody not to mod me. Somebody did mod me,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh God,
I think I'm on mod for
don't mod me.
like about 5 people maybe now.
Mm, yeah, no, no, no. Mm-mm. No, I
Maria,
don't.
Lizzo, the
You're not
GTK.
gonna.
I'm mod for him.
Oh, now I'm a mod for Lizzo. I would do anything. I would bend over.
Yeah,
Not that I wouldn't for most of you guys,
Lizzo.
but
I'm mod for Lizzo.
Lizzo,
Aye, I'm mod for Lizzo. Aye.
yeah, I would
Hey
mod for
up.
Lizzo.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely mod for Lizzo. Aye.
my dad just got some cuts, but he's okay. Thanks, y'all. Perfect example why I've been taking a hiatus.
Maria
Ah,
G modded you. You're gonna have to be Maria G's mod, Lene. I'm afraid.
Maria,
Yeah, she
no,
modded you.
I'm a
Yes,
I'm a
you
terrible mod.
mod. I mod for her too. You and me are her mods, Lene. That's a dream. We're on the same team, baby.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get in here really quick. I'm working on setting a new channel up how CPS is buying. Oh, you guys, have I got something to show you? I will show it tonight because I'm gonna go live again tonight, you guys. If I could stay awake now that I got on a schedule, imagine that. No, I don't expect you to do anything. It would be just so you have some power. I don't need power. I'll just, you guys come on if you want to, but I won't. Now, if somebody's being mean, yeah, I'll put them in their place. You have no worries about that. I won't be blocking them or anything. I'm just telling them, shut the fuck up. How about that?
Yeah, I would be like, excuse
And
me,
they would
mate.
leave.
Yeah, I'd be like, I like confronting people. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Inspirational says, Lynn, I'm sexy and blue. It brings, wait a minute, inspirational. Are you a male or a female? Because if you're a male, I'm going to need you to take your shirt off and send me a
Mail,
picture.
mail, whatever. Mail, mail, whatever. Now that's a
No, no, whatever.
knife. Now that's
Martin,
a
put your,
fucking knife.
Martin, put your, quit talking into that. It's too loud.
You love it. You love it.
There, leave it just like that. No, we can't hear you. We really
Now
can't
that's a
hear you.
fucking knife. You can't hear me when
Uh,
it's down there. I know you can't hear me when it's down there.
no, yes, I promise I can hear you.
That's a
Ask the
knife. That's
chat.
right
I won't.
now.
Lainey won't say nothing. Ask the chat. Can you guys all hear him better when he's holding the mic up or down? Let me know. That's funny. I'm Sherry's mod, but I don't do anything. I don't like being modded. Mel, you're having surgery soon. I've been thinking about you.
Mail, mail, whatever. On your theme tune. That's like she's got her own like really crazy bit in the song.
Martin Rowe, your camera style in your apartment is giving me peep show vibes. Woo! Peep show.
Who said that?
Woo!
Who fucking said that?
Cracking. Peep show. Woo!
Kraken's a bit of a spicy little monkey, I think. Actually, he's got a good sense of humour and he's got quick witted. I quite like Kraken. He's an interesting guy,
Oh,
and he
inspirational says she's a female and not shy to show her boobs. They are needy bitches. Listen, inspirational, I'm gonna need you to sub up to uh Gina Diamond. She showed me her boobs too. She's got hell of a set of boobs.
I want to see
I
her
got to see
earrings.
Maria's boobs kind of. She's got great
Yeah, she's
boobs
got
too. She has like a
yeah
tank top on, but you could tell she's got good boobs too. I have terrible
yeah.
boobs. My boobs are
Well, why do
so
you think?
ugly.
Why do you think they're both in my gang, Lene? Come on.
Oh, you only have good boob people in your gang.
No, but I'm saying that it helps. You know, it's not a
See,
requirement. It's desirable. It's desirable.
Mel says we can hear you. Stop giving the mic a gobby.
Fucking love it.
Quit sucking off the mic.
You love it.
My real life has me wanting to stay disconnected. I'd rather hang out with my online friends all day, seriously, unless it's my two kids. Wow, Becca, I remember it would be so easy for me to get involved in that too.
Well, I could go
Martin is
Avatar
super.
and unplug the headphones, and then I could just talk into the phone like that, like
Well,
it's
then
a
you wouldn't be
mic.
able to see chat. No, it's fine as long as it's down.
All right. I just don't think you can hear me because I've listened to other shows that I've been using this contraption with, and it's just I'm so quiet. I don't feel like I'm
Mel
using the
Mel,
full range of my voice.
you are.
You reckon?
I reckon. Mel Mel
You
says her
reckon?
surgery's next Tuesday. She's shitting bricks. Mel Mel, if you need to reach out to me because I've had the surgery, girl. I'm telling you, after 6 weeks, you will be so happy you did it and wished you had done it a lot sooner.
People love us on panel, Lene. Look at how
That's what
busy it
that's what
suddenly
it
got.
is.
Just suddenly got really busy down there.
Oh, it's well, actually, I
Down
had
there, you know what I mean? Down there,
down
Lene.
there. Yeah.
It suddenly got really busy down there, mate. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Because we're
All
up
those
here. Because we're up
all
here.
those
You know what I
warm
mean?
feelings. I will tell you though, Martin, we did have 26 people in here. Now we have 19.
Oh, those other ones, they'll be back. They'll bring their friends too, mate. They'll be back. They fucking
I don't
love
know if
it.
I sent Maggie a message, Becca, and let her know that we were live. Let me check and see if she got back to me. Let me see.
Right. Well, while you're doing that,
Nope,
Lene,
she hasn't
I'm
seen
going to
it yet.
control the panel for a little while.
Go ahead,
Because
honey.
people want me to. People want me to, really.
Really, I could give a shit less what people want you to do. Okay, you
I
see that
couldn't give a
name up
fucking
there?
shit less. I couldn't give a flying fat fist fuck, y'all. Fuck. Yeah, whatever, Lene. Whatever, baby girl. Whatever. Whatever. I'm fucking
Martin,
America.
go ahead. You're funny right now, so I'll let you take over. Go ahead.
Right, Gina Diamond says, I just need people I trust. I trust y'all, but I don't trust others on the YT. Gina, you speak the sentiments me and Lene were both fucking spitting earlier. Just Becca says, that's funny. I'm Sherry's mod, but I don't do anything. I don't like being modded. Ah, she's like you, Lene. She doesn't like being a mod, Just Becca.
No, 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 it's
Maria
terrible.
G. She goes, oh, Just Becca, you're such a kind person. It takes a warrior, that's for sure. That means she does it even though she doesn't like it. See, there's people who I don't like modding for, and I just think, you know what, I'm a mod in here. There's other mods here. I just sit back and just pretend I'm not a mod. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to mod just because you are one. Don't you agree?
No,
Do you think
I
if you're a
just
mod, you
think,
have to do your duty?
listen, the truth
I'm
is
listening.
that I don't mod everybody, and I don't mod just to mod or just because someone's my best friend that I'm gonna mod them. These mods were picked for me all but two. I modded Mel Mel. I needed some help with my StreamYard one time. Mel Mel said, if you mod me real quick, I'll show you how to do it. I did, and she's like, don't forget to take your wrench back. And I was like, oh hell no, you're keeping it.
You keep it. You got
And
one.
if you
Yeah,
don't
you
want
got
it,
it.
throw it at me. And then also Mary Jane Doe because she comes in chat a lot, and I needed to make sure that I had people, and she was good at she's good at what she does as well. But everybody else, they were in
Mm.
my first lives, and I prayed about it, and it just came to me. So yes, I expect my mods to be mods. If you've got a wrench, it's your job to protect chat. It's my job to protect panel and the mods.
No, what I'm saying
So
is
no,
like,
I won't mod any. I won't just mod anybody. They got to work.
hey, you know that guy Aussie, the true crime comedy channel bloke, that guy.
Hmm.
I'm his mod now as well.
Oh wow,
I
yeah,
went
he's a
in.
good guy. You
He was
probably
doing
have
a
to be a
test.
little careful. You probably have to be a little careful of your humor with him.
Probably he's Australian. He's not English. Yeah, he's not the same as me. Yeah,
He's not even well,
yeah.
the Australians will tell you he's not Australian either.
Oh, right. So he's not
He's
like
from
them
New
even.
Zealand.
Oh, he's a Kiwi.
Martin,
Oh, okay.
Martin, you got to get on this. See, listen,
Yeah.
I know the Aussies because I am honorary. Okay,
You've
you
been on
have to
here for
know
fucking years,
be-
mate. That's why.
because you just have to know if they're from New Zealand, like they're
They're not
not
Aussie. Yeah.
real Aussie.
No,
Okay,
they're
they're
not.
not
They're
real.
not. No, they're
So,
not.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
you
He's a
have to
Kiwi.
yeah.
Mm,
But go ahead, we're
yeah.
listening to you.
To me.
Yeah, you
listening to
said you're
me?
gonna finish running through chat.
Well, you had something to say, Lene. I got distracted now, haven't
Oh,
I?
you got distracted.
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
find
to
something
catch
to
up with
say.
chat as well.
Just Becca, she
Um,
says. She says, Maria, my real life has me wanting to stay disconnected. I'd rather hang out with my online friends all day.
mm,
Seriously, unless it's my two kids. Well, at least she's doing that as well. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you get some parents who are just doing the online thing, but not that. She's doing both, so that's cool. She's doing both.
oh, well, Inspirational's nipples are poking people's eyes out. That's all I know.
Inspirational's
Well,
inspirational's hitting on me. I think.
is she? Well, she should just join
Yeah.
stand in line.
There's a queue, isn't there,
There's a
Lene?
queue, and to get to
Yeah.
Martin, he's got a harem already. But if one falls off, we'll let you know. You can jump right in.
Yeah, because it would be unfair to not give people like their fair shot, wouldn't it? So yeah, you have to wait till that happens. I'm afraid there's a
I've
queue.
had 2 back
Lene said.
surgeries in a year, going for a third. I had two
Is
back
that like
surgeries in 4 months. It was
is
terrible.
that sexy talk? Is that like sexy talk or something? I've had back
What?
surgeries. She says it, then
No,
you
it's
say it, and I'm sitting here going, why are they talking about back surgeries and
because
stuff?
it's in chat and I'm running through chat really quick.
Oh, you mean it's not always about me? Fuck. Okay.
No, no, Martin, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Because you still have your shirt on. If you would take your shirt off, then
you're
maybe
making
I
me feel
can
like a
make it about
whore.
you.
You're making me feel
I,
like a whore, Lene.
Martin,
You're making
everybody
me feel
gets
like a
tipped
whore.
out here. You know that. You know how this works.
Oh, you're making me feel like such a whore.
You love it. How do you think you got a harem?
Don't
You think you
don't
just got it by
assume
that
to
cute
tell
face of
me what
yours?
I love. Don't tell me what
You
I
didn't get
love.
it just by that
Okay.
cute face of yours, Martin. The minute you
Don't
took
tell
off
me
that
what I
shirt,
love.
woo!
Don't tell me what I love.
Ooh, I know what you love, Big Daddy. I got you.
I've got tea. When I'm holding tea, people don't tell me
And
what I
I've got
love.
coffee.
Coffee.
Putting your phone down the
Fucking
timing as well because I have been contemplating
Americans.
for a while. Thanks, Lee. Ah, Beck, I love you. I'm glad you're
Tea,
doing
Earl
better,
Grey,
honey.
hot.
I could
Smoke
ask a
them
mod
now.
to
I've only
post
just
it
come out and there's
inspirational. I'm
another
just
fucking
reading
12.
Avatar. I'm
That's right, you
still here.
people
This
talk
live
to
is
us.
too funny. It'd be funnier, Thea, if we could get Martin to take off his shirt, Kraken to take off his shirt, inspirational to show her
Exactly.
nipples.
You're saying it would
This
be
could be a
funny.
much
You're
better
saying it
live.
would be funny. I'm not into that. I'm not gonna be
You know, oh, you don't want us
taking
laughing?
my shirt off. No.
Well,
That's
then
why I
take
like
your
it in
pants
person.
off. Take your
Yeah.
pants off. I won't be
Yeah. What
laughing.
makes you
Will I
think
be
that won't be
laughing?
funny? That might be hilarious. That might be like a
That's what I'm
tiny,
asking you.
tiny little tiny dick
Do
for you, you know?
you? Do you?
It might be. It might
I
be.
want to know. Do you?
It might be. You want to know. You always want to know, Lene.
I know.
It might be a
Martin.
tiny little wiener, like a little cocktail sausage. That's what it
Oh
might be.
God,
You know.
don't ruin my image of you, Martin, please. Because right
So
now I
you
think
picture
you're
me with
hanging.
what?
I think you're
Yeah, do you?
hanging
Why is that, Lene? Why do you picture me as hanging? Tell me
because
honestly why you think that.
I'm
Because
hopeful.
you're hopeful. Right.
Hmm.
I think you just, whenever you see a guy, I think you just think, I hope he's got a big dick.
I'm hoping all of them are hanging. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's a
I
sad thing to
know.
imagine a guy with
I
a
can
little
just tell
wanky.
that about you. I can just tell that about you. You look at a guy and you think, I hope he's got a big dick.
I do.
Because I could use that for something. What is that, I wonder?
Yeah, it's just, Martin, I feel guys, I feel really sorry for guys with small dicks.
I do. I do.
I really do.
Because
So,
like a woman might not say something to that guy, but there's something between them. He'll know, she'll know that that is a small dick. Yeah.
yeah, I only have two
But
on my channel
I
because I
also think
had
the
to go through
guys.
surgery.
Hey. Okay.
I'm listening and reading. Keep going. What do you think about guys? Do you think about guys'
Uh,
dicks?
do I think about them?
Well, you just said you
No, I've got
think.
my own. I've got my own one. Oh,
Can
I
I
was going to
see
say,
it?
I
I just
think,
want
yeah,
to
the
see it.
guys who've got a big one shouldn't brag about it either, because I think that's so uncouth. It's so vile and distasteful. and vulgar. It's like you sound like such. You sound like that's all you've got going for you. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you've got a big dick.
Martin,
Oh,
most
lucky
guys that
you. No.
Martin, truthfully, the guys that are bragging about having big dicks are fucking lying.
Talking about a guy who was on your panel recently, Lene.
And
You know
I
the one
did
I'm
I
talking
not tell
about.
him straight up he was
You
lying and
told
he's
him,
not
and
getting laid?
people in chat were telling him as well. And I was like, and I even said, I said, never, full stop, brag, full stop, about, full stop, dick, full stop,
Mm-hmm.
size, full stop. There are more dots
Yep.
in that than in his fucking name, mate. There are like 5 or
That's
6 dots in that.
three dot. Three dot Dave.
He's got
And I
3.
love
I
these.
had more dots. I put more dots in deliberately, Lene. I
And
put more
listen,
dots in deliberately.
I love three dot Dave, but I
I
know
like
three
him. I
dot
think he's
Dave is
fucking great. I like him. I really like him. Yeah.
I know he's full of
But he
shit
brags.
and
But he brags about his dick, and
but
it's just so
he
lame.
yeah, that's his shtick. That's what he does.
Oh,
So
like your
I
shirt
just
thing,
had to
like your
let
take off your shirt thing.
yeah, it's my shtick. Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
serious.
you're
I
serious.
yeah, yeah.
But he is too, isn't
Um
he? Doesn't he
well, I
really
think
have a
if you
really big?
I don't know if he has a
Doesn't he?
big dick or not, but I'm telling you right now, if his dick is round as a Coke can, he's not getting laid. I have a vagina. That thing would not come close to my my
You
that
can get a
thing wouldn't
baby
come
out there.
close to my best
A ba-
friend's vagina. And
Don't
it's
be silly.
painful as fuck.
No, it would fit. A baby can come out of there, so you can do
I nobody
like. But that's not
said
as
it
big as a
wouldn't
baby.
fit. No, no, no. There's a fine
Well,
line between good pain and bad pain. And a
right.
Coke can
It's
shaped
too much.
thickness, it's way too no, that's over the line of good pain.
Then the boy's deformed, so you got to feel sorry for him, basically.
Absolutely. He's got
Yeah,
elephantitis of the dick.
yeah. I mean, so he's going to brag about it because I would. He's going to be like, "Well, look at the size of this thing. It's as thick as my arm."
Becca, I absolutely did want to mod you, and I know you don't like to mod. Um I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be going through the mod. I feel really bad because I'm gonna go through the mods again. I'm giving it probably until we hit when we hit 1,000 subs, then I'm gonna redo the mods, and then I'm gonna to have Lunch Lady fix my mod song.
Oh my god! Look at
Because
what's going on in chat. There's fucking people
there are
talking
mods
about
that just
aubergines.
can't for whatever reason come or don't want to come, and so that's
There's
fine.
fucking eggplants in chat, lady. People dropping eggplants.
Well, it's because we're talking about dicks right now, so
Okay. Leanie's show. Dix is going to come up at some point. You see what I did there? Dix is going to come up at some point. Hey,
yeah.
see what I did there?
Listen, food and sex. It every live I have, food and sex is gonna come up. It doesn't matter how serious it is.
Especially when you talk about sex, people post food. They kind of cross over, don't they? Like,
Mm-hmm. Well,
James
because you
Blonde.
need to eat
James Blonde
after
has just turned up.
sex.
James Blonde
Did
keeps
she
saying she'll get her tits out.
really?
She keeps saying she'll get her tits out. Should
Well,
we get
I
her up
would
here?
appreciate it. Do that.
James Blonde, get up here and get your tits out.
Oh, Mel Mel wants to know what's in your fridge right now, Martin.
Not much. Do you want me to have a look?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, I'll come out of chat. Do
That'd
you want
be
me to show you on
interesting.
like camera? There's not much in there.
Good
There's not,
night,
is there?
Melly Joe. I love you. Have sweet dreams, honey.
Okay, look.
We want to
There's.
see.
You want to know?
We got mayo and milk and
Marmalade.
what? Wait, what kind of? Yeah,
That's
what kind of
marmalade.
jam is that? Orange
Thick
marmalade.
cut.
Nice.
Yes. Orange.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like it.
And there's a quiche in the salad.
Oh,
You
it's
see that?
clean. I love it.
It looks clean, but it's probably not. And then here
What's
we've got some
that?
cheese. Cheese, look, cheese.
Oh,
It's
nice.
mature cheddar.
I can't have any. My stomach, you know.
I'm probably not supposed to, but I fucking love the stuff, so I eat it anyway.
I know. Me too.
Yeah.
Me
So there you go,
too.
Mel.
That's all we got
Mel,
in there, Martin.
that's my fridge. Yeah, I've got no freezer. I've just got a fridge.
Where's the beer?
I drank the one beer that I had. In fact, I've had 3 today. No, 2. I've had 2 today. 2 beers.
Oh, well, how often? How many do you normally have? Are you
So
a
like,
Richie?
so yesterday was payday, right? I
Payday.
had two. I had two
Two.
yesterday,
Two
two today.
yesterday. Two today.
I might have your English accent is improving. Well done. My American
Thank you.
accent's way better than your English one.
I know. I know.
I'm just really, really clever. That's what it is.
Really, really clever. Okay, go ahead.
I love it. Okay, and yeah, I will probably buy beer every day this week. I imagine like 1 to 3, and no more than 3 in a day. Because if I go above 3, I start feeling a bit like "Ugh, I'm a bit drunk." Do you know what I mean? And I might be sick even. I don't know. So yeah, no more than 3 in a day. And then next week I won't have enough money to buy any beer, so I won't buy any next week. But then I get paid again the following week, so I'll buy some beers that week. That's how I do it. And
Mm,
there's times when I have a less of an interest in drinking. Like last year and the year before, I didn't really drink much those 2 years. You know,
mm. So, if you had a choice to pick between beer and food, which one is it?
food, absolutely. I mean, because I can go without beer, but I can't go without food. I have
Gotcha.
to have
Well,
food.
some people are different. They would rather have, like me, I'd rather have a
Well, those
cigarette than
people are
food.
dying. Those people are dying.
True.
Yeah,
True.
they're dying.
Jane's blonde. Hello, you beautiful thing. I hope you're well, honey. I'm
James
way
Blonde.
behind in chat, guys. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. He sounded like a misguided teenage boy. Dee Dee, hello. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. It's been a minute.
Mel Mel's distressed about my fridge situation. She said it's very sad. I don't think it's sad, Mel Mel. I regularly buy and eat food. It's still okay. And I do feed myself and I'm healthy. There's nothing wrong with my health. I'm all good.
I've
And I
missed you
even managed.
too, Jane's blonde. Hello. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, Kraken was depressed by my fridge as well. Man, the fridge thing did not go down well.
Let's put up Martin's PayPal link so we can get him some money to put more stuff in his refrigerator.
I don't have PayPal, so no. No, I'm okay.
What
I've eaten enough.
about what about Cash App?
No, I'm all right. I'm good. I don't need money.
I didn't ask
I'm
if
not.
you were all right or good.
I'm not a grifter. I'm not asking for money off no
That's
one.
not listen, it's not grifting if you need it.
I don't need it. I'm
How do
eating
we know that?
because I know it. I mean, I look
Martin,
healthy.
you
You've seen me with
wouldn't
my top off. You've seen me with my top off.
well
Yeah.
prove it again. Let
Do I
me
look
see.
like? Do I look like I'm not
Let me see.
healthy?
Take your shirt off. Let me see.
You look at the video. Yeah. The one
Martin,
that there's
that
one
was
that I've got,
4 weeks ago. Let me
and
see if
it's the
you've
same
lost any
body.
weight. No,
I ain't
I don't
fucking
know
lost
that.
weight in 4 weeks. No, I'm not a
Martin, let
woman.
me
Women are the
see.
ones whose weight goes up and down all the time, not men. Men have a
Martin,
consistent weight. No, 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 no.
let me see if you've lost any weight.
I ain't taking my
Pretty
top off, Lene.
please. Martin,
Oh, listen to you.
Martin,
Does she sound cute, everyone? Oh,
Martin, please.
look at this. Blimey. There's so much going on in chat.
Martin. Martin,
I'm
is your
so
bed
sorry.
made?
Yes, do you want me to show? Actually, it's made the way I make
Oh,
it.
you,
I'll show you.
let me see. Oh my God, you guys, check Martin out. He makes his own bed. The
Of
fuck?
course I make my fucking bed. There's nobody living here but me. What the fuck? Of course I make my own bed.
Let me see.
Can you see that? Is it too dark?
Oh, he's got lights up on his bed too. Woo! Slap it,
Yeah,
flip it, rub it down. What up?
that's my bed. Look,
Wow,
there's my
Martin.
bed. And this is my room. I'll show you
Sexy.
my room. This is my room.
What's your
All my
toilet
stuff.
look like?
It looks like a toilet, Leanie. But I'll
Do
show
you
you it.
sit down to pee?
No, I'll stand up because I'm a fucking man,
Liar.
Leanie.
Come
Stand up.
on. Let
I
me see if that
fucking
toilet's
stand up.
clean. Let me see if the toilet's clean. You have a clean toilet.
Because I
Oh,
fucking have to
Martin.
do it myself, yeah? Because there's nobody else
Martin,
living
give
here.
me a
So I
hug.
have to do it.
Give me a. You're a catch,
Okay.
Martin.
Cyber hug. There you go.
Thank you.
All
Martin
right.
has a clean toilet, you guys.
What are you talking about? Of course, every person has one, don't
No,
they?
they
It's not just
don't,
me.
Martin. No,
Don't other
babe.
guys
No,
do
no,
that?
no.
What do they
Martin,
have?
weren't you? weren't you
What
here
do
for
they
the
have?
Martin? Weren't you here for the live that we talked about toilets? Oh my God, we did a whole thing on toilets and about how men should be sitting down on the toilets because
But
nobody's
like,
gonna know.
yeah, but like you're talking about men who not only make a mess but then don't clean up as well. Like if I'm like, I don't know, like if I've been out and it's a night out and I'm drunk, I might make a mess that night. But I'd clean it up. I wouldn't just leave it. I mean, like those guys need mucking out like a farm animal or something.
Mel Mel wants to know if you just shop daily for meals.
I shop twice a week. I buy um like no 3 times a week. I go on Monday and I get that day's worth because I get a pizza on Mondays. Then on Tuesday I get a bit more. Then on Friday I get a bit more. I do so I go 3 times a week
Why? Why not just go once a week and be done
because
with it?
I live in town because I don't have a freezer and because some of the stuff I buy is better the day you buy it than if you buy it and put it in a fucking freezer or do all that shit that everyone's
Oh God,
encouraged
you are
to do.
dedicated. You are a woman's dream, Martin.
Well, the thing is, if you live the way I live, yeah, you get a regular exercise. You get to feel like you're doing something. You, you just feel like in control. You feel like you're in control. You feel like you're getting shit done. And it's kind
Martin,
of
you're
like
so hot. Everything about you's hot.
I'm going to have a sip of my tea now.
Okay, but after that, can you drop your? Can you just go down to your boxers? Do you wear boxers or briefs?
Boxers,
Oh,
but they're quite tight ones. Like
oh,
made out of like quite stretchy fabric.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, Martin. Let me see. Let me just see the top part of them.
No, you're
Martin,
fucking giving me the creepy aunt vibes right now, Lene.
Martin, Martin,
Your voice is proper sexy. I'll give you that. You've got a really sexy voice, Lene.
Martin. Come on, babe.
I love it. No,
Martin, be a
no.
team player.
I am a team player. I've took my shirt off. I've done it.
I'll,
Done.
I'll
Yeah.
show. I'll show you mine if
Take
you
that
show
off.
me yours.
You ain't gonna show me. You ain't gonna show me shit.
Uh,
You fucking avatar up. Yeah. You ain't gonna show me shit. Don't fucking start. Right. Don't start. I'm reading the chat, Lene. I'm ignoring. I'm ignoring your salacious attempts. Yeah. To
Are
to to
you?
whore, to whore me to your audience. Yeah. They love me already, Lene. I don't need to fucking
How's that,
debase
Martin?
myself. I don't need to debase myself just because you're a massive prevert. That's what you say in America, isn't it? Just because you're a prevert, Lene, I don't need to
Pervert.
debase. Which part of America says prevert? Because I think that's funnier. Yeah.
Yeah, like we have regerts.
I got people proposing to me in chat, Lene.
Martin,
Lizzo.
how's this one? How's that one?
Lizzo. What? How's what? Just because Maggie's not here and she can't like compete with you and show her pictures. That's
Here,
pretty
this is
fucking
how I
hot.
really,
I tell you
Martin,
what, that's nice.
this is
Yeah.
how I really feel, Martin. You ready?
Go on then. Yeah, I've seen
That's
that one
really my
before.
attitude. That's
I like
really
that.
my
That is
attitude.
you. That is you.
That is me, and that's my attitude. That's
You
really
look
my
like you're in
attitude.
fucking prison. You look like you're in prison in that picture.
That's my I don't give a damn. How's this one, Martin? Martin, how's that one?
Oh, you look cute. That's like high school girl. That one. You look like you're sort
Yeah.
of cute,
Well,
cute teeny
my
cheerleader. That's a cheerleader, Leanie. That is.
listen, I didn't have that
Win,
much
win,
curve,
win.
and I didn't have that much curve, and then um what was her name came in here and told Maggie that she didn't like my picture because it didn't have enough curve on it, that I looked like a boy. What? Do you
Yeah,
remember?
that
It was
looks
Pink
hot.
Peony.
Yeah, but you did that picture did look a bit boyish, but it still looked hot, but
What?
not hot, not as hot as other ones that I've seen of you. But they're not real you
All right,
anyway,
how do I
Leanie.
get
What are you
where?
even getting offended by?
That's
What are you even fucking getting offended by?
I'm not offended by
It's your
shit.
head.
I wish
It's
I
your
got
head.
offended. That's my head, my
Yeah.
hair. That's it.
Well, you got nice hair and a pretty face. You're
Thanks.
cute. I said you were cute the first time I saw you. I said you're cute, didn't I?
I can be.
Yeah, you can be. Yeah, I tell you
Yes,
what,
it's
my
been
favorite.
stress. Hold on, I want let me just do this really quick. I feed an army, so that's why mine is always full. My sister's just like that too. She feeds a lot of people all the time, and I don't know how she knows what food she has. Because there's so much food in her kitchen, I can't stand. I'm like you, Martin. I do just the basics. That's the truth.
Yeah, yeah, I
Dee
do.
Dee,
I
it's
really,
been
really, really
stressful
basic
lately.
diet, but it makes me feel good. I have a really basic diet, and I think, you know what, food is just fuel, and my weight stays the fucking same. I feel nourished. I feel energized, energetic. You know, look what
That's
inspiration
because
said.
you
Martin,
eat
show us what your
to what
tongue
is
is
it?
capable of.
Well, yeah, can you show us that too, Martin?
What do you want me to do with it?
I don't
I
know.
say the length.
Get a peach or something.
A
Tongue
peach.
of
I haven't got any
peach.
peaches. I didn't buy them. I don't buy them.
Let me see
I
what
don't
you
have
can
them.
do with the banana.
I haven't got a banana even. That's for girls.
Damn
Girls do
you.
the banana thing. You do the banana
Not
thing.
all girls. Not all girls.
Yeah, but guys don't do the banana thing. What are you talking about? This is no
Well,
homoerotic
y
gay porn
listen,
thing going on.
have you ever worn women's underwear?
Yes,
Then only women wear women's underwear.
I
Is
did
that
a
a gay
swap with a
thing that you
girl.
were wearing women's underwear?
She's still got my pants.
Oh God.
That's like you should see the other guy in it when you have a fight with someone. It's like you should see the other guy. It's like she's still got my pants. I haven't got hers anymore. I like nah, I don't need them. Like get rid of them. It's a pair of
Well,
ladies'
that's
pants for fuck's sake.
Dee Dee. Well, I'm glad to see you, honey, and I hope whatever's going on, that it gets better soon. But I'm so glad you came in. I am. I've missed you. James Bond is going to be in the naked bushes doing what she does.
What does she do
Uh,
there then? Eh? What does
you
she
know
do
what she
there?
does.
She
Uh,
gets off on my voice. That's what she
clean up the
does, Lene.
glass
She
bathroom
gets
so I'll be
off.
listening.
She she gets off on my voice. That's what she does.
That's what everybody does, Martin. Everybody does.
You reckon? I was only joking
Becca,
when I said it. For fuck's sake.
I'm not joking. Everybody gets off on your voice.
Bless Mama said, Martin, send sexy voice messages for tips. There you go. That's
Oh,
proof. That's proof of
nice.
what you just said. Isn't it?
Uh, would help if I were there, my lovely. Yeah.
Maria G, she
Cleaning
said,
up
slap
glass is a
show.
never ending. Gina
Slap
want to
show.
do honey wrestling channel to raise money for him. Ooh, inspirationals and is going to do a honey wrestling channel. Ooh, raise money for
Honey
you,
wrestling. Honey wrestling. Fucking hell. I have to go and watch that.
everybody.
Honey
Martin, I'll show
wrestling.
you her tits
Wow.
if you. Oh, Gina said she'll show you her tits if you do what I want.
I'm still not doing it, Gina. You show your tits anyway. I know what you like.
Oh, Martin, you're no fun.
Maria G's like, are you okay, Gina Diamond? Oh, love Maria G.
Lene,
She's so
Lene needs a
sweet.
cold shower. No, just probably need to get laid.
Oh, Lene, you should
My
come
house
visit
is
me.
always clean and toilets. Mine too, Martin.
Well, you
Yeah,
know, I try to help.
it's just really good to see a man's toilets being that clean. Like, that's impressive.
But on
I need to
camera, it
make
looks
money for my
cleaner.
damn self right
It
now.
really is.
Oh, now you got two people saying that they'll show you their boobs. That's two.
They're talking about like I've never seen boobs before. I'm not. I'm
Oh,
not like.
so you've seen one, you've seen them all?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I'm not like just gonna go. Oh,
Oh,
oh God, yeah, I'm gonna
you're
see
not
some
impressed
tits.
with
I
boobs?
better do what they
What,
say because then they'll show me their tits. Oh.
hold on, what part of the women's body does attract you the most? Because I feel like it's not boobs.
Oh, well, women's bodies just like because they're so different to ours. The whole thing, it's like I like the back where it goes where the ass goes up into the back with that curved bit that men don't have. That bit I like that.
Uh-huh.
Uh, yeah, the spine's a bit different. Women's spine's a bit different, and I like women's necks, legs, ass, hips. Yeah, I just oh man, I'm,
So
I'm a
it's
leg
lower
man. I like
section.
legs. I like legs.
Mm.
I like legs. Mm.
Mel Mel says, I actually think he's very set in his ways and would be a pain in the ass to live with now. But she said loves you.
That's me.
Uh, I just love it that you live in a clean house. I mean, just
I spent so much
that's
time
just
in it that if it wasn't clean, it would irritate me because I'm here all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want to live in my own filth. Um, so yeah, keep it clean as I go. I do it like
I love that. I love that.
mm.
Not a lot of men do that.
It's a military
Oh,
operation. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. Yes, it's a
thank
military
God.
operation.
Inspirational says, Martin, will you honey wrestle with me?
Wow. Where does she
Wow.
live?
He's considering it.
I'm considering it. Look at this. Look, there's people saying pimp me out. There's all sorts going on in here. I feel so like I'm getting so much attention.
JB, what up, girl?
This is the Martin show right now.
Is
I
it the
am
Martin
content.
show?
I am content, Nini. Look at
Well,
this. Look at
I
how your show is doing.
all because of you, Martin.
Well,
If
today it
you,
is, but like generally speaking, you do have content. But today I'm your content, and you know it.
okay, you'd be better content without a shirt on. I'm just
I've
saying
done that.
things
So
could
that's
get
old
better
hat.
here.
That is old hat. That is old hat. I've done
Fuck
it.
you, it works.
You need to unlock what's inside more rather than what's on the outside, Lene.
Martin, I almost
Don't be
had you
so don't be so
crying.
shallow.
Uh, Martin, you were almost tearing up talking about how you changed, so I changed the subject. So I get
Oh
in
yeah.
people's
Well,
heads
I'm
and
happy to.
hearts,
I would
honey.
have been happy
And
to carry on.
Remember Richie who says, nobody will ever
Yeah.
break me. And then he's like, I'm not going to cry. And then he goes off cam. I'm
Oh
just, yeah, I know how to get to
yeah.
people, Martin. So I was letting
You're
it go,
good.
honey.
You're
I
good. You're
try.
good. You're
Can
good. You
you
asked the
pull
right
my
question.
hair?
Can I pull your
Do
hair?
you?
Inspiration. She wants to pull your hair.
No, I don't. Wait. I'm strictly dickly. If you're not swinging or hanging a nice size,
Cock.
erect cock hard,
Piece of
then
meat. She
then
likes.
don't
You like
touch
meat.
don't touch my
Le-
hair.
Leanie's
Don't touch
strictly
my hair.
meat, aren't you, Leanie? She likes to
Strictly
face
dickly.
plant a pole, don't you, Leanie?
I love it all.
She likes to face plant a pole. I know you, Leanie. I know you. Oh, look at Lizzo. She wants to marry me. She wants to marry me and shit. Oh,
Well, why
bless
not?
you. I don't
If
want to get married. Ugh.
can you have an open relationship, Lizzo? Because
Can
he's
I?
got
Can I
a
be like a?
harem.
I could be a Muslim and have like 4 wives, or maybe even more.
Oh,
Maybe.
well, there you go.
Lizzo, you're in. Lizzo, you can be in my top 5. How's that?
Wild Angel, what up, girl?
Wild Angel, I love Wild Angel. She's awesome. I love her on panel. I like listening to her stories. She tells the most excellent stories. She's experienced everything.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she's like, look at this, look.
I can't believe my banana fits in girls' panties, but we make it work. You do the tuck and shove.
Gina will resort to getting really graphic just to get what she wants, won't she?
Martin is
Just get
sassy today.
Mel saying I'm sassy. J Brad wants me pimped out. Christ, what's
Always.
going
It's
on?
what I do.
Your
Made
followers,
me laugh so
Leanie,
much
turn
this
into
morning. We
alley
ain't changed one
cats.
bit.
They
Catch my
turn into
slide. Bye, Dee Dee. Bye, Dee Dee. Big hugs to you, honey.
big hugs
Thank
to
you
you,
for
Lee.
coming in.
Love you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, they turn into alley cats, Leanie. They turn into alley cats.
Ah,
Oh my god, Gina just sent me a picture of her
I'll show
breasts.
you mine, but I'm paying for therapy you might need afterwards.
Christ.
I love women's collarbones and necks, so graceful and Wow, Kraken.
Oh,
That's
smoothie.
sexy.
You smoothie. Look at Kraken. Kraken's got honey
Collarbones.
dripping from his tongue today. Ain't he?
I have never heard
Look,
a man say that they love collarbones. Wow.
Inspirational's upping the
I'm actually
ante. Look at
turned
that.
on.
Look at inspirational upping
Oh
the
my
ante.
God.
Fucking hell, mate.
Inspirational. She's gonna sit on your face and buy me a ticket to
Well,
Lene. Okay, buy a ticket. Right on.
this is some show. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Maria, neck is your favorite too.
I like necks, Maria. I like kissing the neck.
Well, y'all should get
I like to
together and do some necking.
look at this honey wrestling thing going on as well. Look, agree to honey wrestling and I'll buy you a ticket to get here. What the
Mm,
fuck? I ain't honey wrestling no chick, Lene. I don't think it should happen. I don't think a man and a woman should
honey,
do
you won't
that.
be wrestling long. Not that kind
Oh
of
right.
wrestling.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh
Honey
man,
wrestling.
oh
Just talk about.
man. Mm.
Oh
If you're still
no.
wrestling after 2 or 3 minutes, Martin, just get up and go take a shower.
Get that honey off you. Get that sticky
I would
stuff
be like,
off your fucking
yeah,
body.
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? The idea of getting covered in that stuff disgusts me. I don't know about you, Lene, but I don't want to get honey all over me and shit.
Martin Martin with the right person, you don't want
Honey
Martin, have you
wrestling.
ever
I don't know. It sounds silly to me, mate. I'm not. I'm just moving
Martin
on. What?
Martin, have you ever like played slip and slide in the bed like with baby oil or anything? Like
Yeah.
wrapped your
Yeah.
mattress in cellophane and then poured baby oil
No.
all over it and then you
No, I haven't
haven't?
done that. No, I haven't. No.
You haven't. Oh, Martin,
Oh, look at Lizzo. She's really working
you
me.
need me,
I,
Martin.
I've got
The
fans
ideas I
now,
could
Lene.
give you. You
Go
do
on,
have
let's hear it.
fans.
Let's hear it, Lene. I want to hear it. I'm on
Listen, you
panel with
gotta
you.
rap.
These people in
Listen,
chat are trying to distract me from you, Lene, and they're doing a pretty good job. So you
I'm
better up
fine
the
with it.
ante. I'm gonna
I'm
make
just
some
going
tea
through
now.
chat with them.
You've
You're
got
gonna make
you've
some
got until
tea
I've
now.
made you've got
Oh,
until I've
bitch, you
made a
don't
cup of
tell me
tea.
how long I've got. That's not the way this
That's how long you've got.
works.
That's how long you've got to
No.
convince me. Well, I'm going back in chat after I've made this
You're
tea.
welcome
So
to go back and chat. Only because
I
you've
don't.
never slipped and slide on baby oil. Are you kidding me?
I don't. I've used baby oil, but not with the
No, no,
cellophane
no,
on the
no. You
mattress
got to
thing.
wrap the
That sounds
whole
ridiculous.
mattress.
Yeah, and the whole
You
bottle
wrap
of baby oil.
and
You
you
just
just
go the
slip.
whole
Woo!
hog with everything, don't you, Lily? It's like the whole bottle
Woo!
of baby oil, the fucking
All or
cellophane on the
nothing.
mattress. Why not just have
All
a
or
swimming
nothing.
pool full of the shit? Do you know what I mean?
Not the same. No, you won't be able to get to each other in a swimming pool. On a mattress, you're horizontal, so you could at least, if you're slipping, you can grab and slide to, and
The
hopefully
whole
land on
thing
the
just
right.
sounds.
The,
I'd rather
what?
just like be
That
intimate without having to do all that nonsense. What are you talking about?
that's see what I'm
That sounds
talking about.
ridiculous.
Foreplay and you men.
Well,
See
foreplay's
what I'm
okay, but
talking
it doesn't
about?
have to be. It doesn't have to be like that. It sounds like something out of a science fiction movie. It's fucking ridiculous. What are you on about?
Wow.
What are you on about?
Oh, Martin, you might be losing
You've seen
some
how clean my
fans
flat
talking
is.
about
You
that.
think I'm gonna want that? You've seen how clean my flat is, Leanie? I'm gonna want
That's
some
why you
fucking
put
mattress.
cellophane on it. When you're done, you take the cellophane
Right.
off. The stuff hasn't touched your mattress. And
Good.
guess what?
Well, that's
You're
good.
getting
That's
moist.
good.
Martin, you're getting moisturized at the same time.
Well, yeah. That's. I
Mm.
suppose that's a bonus, isn't it, Leanie?
Well,
Skin aging.
there's a
You're
whole bunch of
slightly. You
bonuses.
slightly reverse the skin aging process through your depraved sexual act. This is Miss Leanie. She's got a scorpion between her legs,
I don't
folks.
have listen, I've never I haven't killed one yet.
So I've just been dying to say that to somebody. You're the first person I've
You're
ever said that
well,
to.
you've been that's been in your pocket for a while.
For years, I've seen it on a movie once. I thought I've got to say that to
Oh,
somebody one day. Yeah, she's got a
okay. Well, thank
scorpion
you.
between her legs.
Thank you, Martin.
You love it.
You have Mel says I have 20 necks.
Excellent.
JB says I have a collarbone.
Everyone's got one of them, just like everyone's got an asshole.
Did I
And
get my
everyone's got an
morning
opinion.
session in or miss it? I didn't get nothing in. I didn't get nothing in Wild Angel. Collarbones. I've just never heard a man say that, and I think it's very sexy.
Lena, you think everything that a man says or
That's
does is sexy?
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't.
You will find a reason for it to be sexy.
No, I don't. How many
I
have
don't
you ever
believe
let,
you.
okay,
I
let me
don't
ask you
believe
this.
you.
Those times, Martin, that you've seen me be a cunt to people, has it ever
Oh
been
yeah.
to a female? Ever?
Um, define being a cunt.
You're the one that said I could be a cunt sometimes. So
Yeah,
I'm
no.
asking
So
you,
it's been like
has has it
shit.
been
Just
to
a
a
minute.
female?
Yeah,
Who?
but it's only been really brief, and then you just leave it. You know what I mean? You just like demonstrate it, and then go, yeah, that's it. I've said my piece.
Yeah, but I'm
So
when I am raking a guy, when I'm raking someone over the coals and just
oh,
cutting
you
them
mean a
off at the
guy?
quick,
You mean what?
is it
You mean what you
a
do to
male or a
guys?
female?
Oh, that's guys. Yeah, you do that to guys. Don't you?
Exactly, because I don't
Yeah,
put
you
up with
work
guys'
them over.
bullshit.
You work them
Yeah,
over. Yeah.
yeah.
You do what tough moms do. Basically, you just like you sit them down and you interview them, but in a really specific way, designed to humiliate. I know, yeah, yeah, and it's a good technique. My mum will fucking do it. You know, you would get on really well with my mum.
Well,
Actually, my mum breaks balls.
well,
You know, if she meets guys in pubs and they think they can like intimidate her, she goes, "All right, then, you got something to say to me, have you?" You know, she fucking will flip that shit right around, and my mum will. I've seen her do it in
no,
pubs so many times.
I just say that to prove to you that I don't think
Mm.
everything a guy says is sexy. I don't like
Oh, I see.
egotistical
I see.
assholes.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah, I
like
know.
big
I
egos.
don't
I
count them
don't
as
like,
guys. I don't count them as guys, Lenny. They're
yeah.
not guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, good. Because,
they're
yeah,
sub. Yeah.
I don't deal with that.
Mm. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's animalistic behaviour that you're smacking down on. You're saying fuck that shit in here. You're not behaving like men.
Yeah.
You're behaving like animals.
Yep. I don't dig it. Now, I can be an
Yeah.
animal. I know that.
I know. I know. I know, baby
So,
girl.
but I'm not talking
I
about
know.
how much better I am than anybody else because I've got something better than somebody. That's bullshit. I don't dig it. I don't like
Yeah.
big egos.
Yeah.
Bless Mama, I would really like to know what your first date with your husband was.
Tell us. Yeah, put it in the chat.
He
Or
would
come
be
up and tell
cleaning
us.
it up in 5
Bless Mama's too
seconds.
shy. She won't come up on panel. I like it when Bless Mama's in chat. Is are all my favourite people in here. All of you are my favourite
Kraken,
people,
that's kind
obviously.
of sad.
What's Kraken saying? Don't
I
let this
think
fucking
after my
vet.
last serious relationship, I threw myself in a career and as a form of self-preservation,
Where is
preservation,
it?
and somehow that became a way of life. Way up there. I'm way behind. Amy, hello. It's been a while, girl. Where you been?
Amy, see you later. Long
Yeah, where
time.
you been,
It's been a minute.
girl?
It's been a minute. That's what they're saying. It's
I
been a
hope
minute.
you're well. My ex-husband and I cover baby oil and chicken Adderall. I don't, oh, honey, I don't need Adderall. Oh no. Uh,
Nice.
if I like you, we'll do the deed. If I'm just kind of semi into you, got 13 minutes, and that's taking
Look at
clothes off
this.
and putting them back on.
Oh my god, I'm getting so much attention. Oh my god. I'm going red here, Lene. I've gone red. I'm
You're going,
blushing,
you
Lene.
are going
I'm
red. You're
blushing.
having a hot flash. See, I
I'm
don't
blushing.
blush either. I want to blush. Damn it.
You just don't get embarrassed very easily. I think most
No,
things
I don't.
you just take them in your stride, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can handle it.
Enjoying this far too. Yeah, probably Lizzo.
You're lucky I'm on camera. I've been using an avatar, haven't I? Do you want to see the avatar briefly?
Yes,
It's Jungle Martin.
I've seen that one. Show me some I haven't seen.
I'd have to go out
I
into
don't
this
like the one that
backstage.
you where you have the hat on, the top hat looking one.
Oh yeah, the one I showed you on the horse.
No, no, no. Is this the one on the horse?
That one I said send me a carrier pigeon. That one.
Mothman, I
See,
know. We're just nutty. We're fruitcakes here. We are wild. It's Leanie's gone wild during the day, and then at night it's Leanie after dark. I'm just
you just never sleep.
it
You're
is.
like Batman. You never sleep, Leanie.
Martin, when I was on vacation, like I was sleeping like 6, 7 hours a night. I couldn't freaking believe it.
Wow. Oh my
I
god.
think there was only 2 nights that I woke up and I was like, I cannot go to sleep.
Where did you stay? Like in a hotel or
Yeah, hotels every night. Yeah.
not different ones? Like okay, cool. And you have to share a room when
What if
you're not normally doing that, are you? You normally have your own
no?
room and stuff.
I have my own
Yeah.
room.
Yeah. So that must be
What if he
weird because you're like,
slips into the?
mm,
It is the and the whole sharing a bathroom thing. I was like, what is going on?
yeah, because you've got your own bathroom as well. Like,
Hmm. Yeah.
yeah.
What if he
I've
slips
met
on the
other
floor and
couples.
breaks a hip, leaning? Fall.
I've met other couples who are doing that, like at various stages of their lives. You've got like a big enough house to have like a
Listen,
separate bathroom
if
and
the
stuff.
Queen of England could do it, I feel like I could do it.
It's a person, no more or less than any other person.
Honey is better for skin.
Honey's really good for like stings. If you get stung by a bee, put honey
Everything.
on there. I like Mel Mel whatever's Bob Ross picture that she's got as her profile picture. Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross. He's fantastic.
I almost gave away where I live just now, but I won't. See, I caught myself.
Lena, you managed to not dox yourself.
I won't.
Well done, Lene. Well done.
Sometimes I almost say stuff like regarding where not where I live, but it would be really easy to figure out if I said something about regarding where I live.
Oh yeah,
That makes
yeah.
any
Well,
sense.
you showed us. You've pretty much shown us videos of where you live outside and stuff like this is the street I
Yeah, but
live in, and this is the
you
house
can't
across the
tell.
road where like there was a murder and stuff. It's going to be
Yeah,
really
but
easy to find.
well, that's not my house, so I wasn't worried about that.
Yeah, but the house
Um,
across the road from you is still going to be
r-
really easy to find because it's like where a murder happened and stuff or
yeah,
whatever it
that's
was that
true.
happened there.
That's
Yeah, so
true.
like you've doxed yourself to the max, so you don't have to worry now. The good thing about doing that is like, hey, it's there now.
No, because my family doesn't know I did that. So be quiet, Mark. Don't get me in
Okay,
trouble.
okay,
Because
good
my
stuff.
son will just flip the fuck out on me.
Oh,
Oh, Inspirational says, well, I'm totally okay with sitting on your face. It's been so long, I can't be picky.
oh, cracking.
Inspirational sounds like Debs.
Yeah,
Inspiration, are
oh,
you
cracking.
Debs?
You Debs off?
Where's Debs been? Mud
You
wrestling, your
inspirational?
choice.
Are you Debs off? Because I do see Debs off, and I haven't seen Debs off for a little while, but I've seen inspirational pop up, and it's like, hang on a
Mm-hmm.
minute, where's Debs off? Because Debs off
Right.
isn't even in Dougie's. Like normally she's in Dougie's, and she ain't in there at the moment. It's like, what's going on with Debs off? Look at Kraken
Blessed Mama went mud
complaining.
wrestling.
Look at Kraken complaining because the female students are hitting on him. It's like, oh, poor you, Kraken.
Oh,
Oh, poor old
we
soul.
feel so bad for you, Kraken.
You got like hot
Bring it
18-year-old girls
in.
hitting on you. It's like, oh, poor baby. Quit complaining. Fucking hell, mate. You love
Who
it.
won, Blessed Mama? That's what I want to know. You or him in the mud wrestling? Martin
Who's the
has
mud wrestler?
Stockholm syndrome.
It's like I'm like relying on you as my captor, Lene. It's like I've filmed this like symbiotic bond with Lene as my captor. Yeah, I'm like
I
stuck
mean,
here
you're
now. I'm like,
into my divorce, and I got people throwing themselves at me. Wow. Where do you live at? I need
oh,
people throwing themselves at me.
Lene, people are throwing themselves at you. It's just the ones that do
Not
are
in,
creeps, and then you fucking tear them a new
yeah.
one.
My soon-to-be ex was military, and I had to go nympho to them. Um, wow, inspiration. I did not know that about you. My ex is military as well. Lene,
Yeah,
do you have
you'll
a
show me
separate
about it.
bedroom from Beefcake? Because if so, that's fucking brilliant. Yes, absolutely. I have my own bedroom. Absolutely. It's the secret of a great marriage, that or a duplex. And I've asked for a duplex more times than you guys can count. He
Bless
says I have a
Mama
fucked.
wiped the floor
He's
with the person she mud wrestled. Look, she said me
that
and
was her
mopped the floor
husband.
with his ass. She fucking beat her husband in a mud wrestle. Bless Mama's hard as fuck. Here she is here. My brother! My dear brother! Rock! Rock shear. Let me point out the rock.
And now I'm curious as to what Inspirational's real name would be. Damn it.
Who cares? Who
Do I
cares?
know you, Inspirational? Do I know you as something other than inspirational? Hey, SA,
Inspiration.
good to see you, love bug.
Ask her what state she's living in, Lene.
You can ask
Little
her, ain't nothing wrong
Mexico.
with your mouth.
Little Mexico. Where's that, Lene?
Who said it?
Inspirational.
Uh, well, it
El
depends if
Mexico
she's in the
pequeño.
US. It's either Texas, in the
Or
United
New.
States, or in Australia. It's over there where Melly Joe lives.
Then it's Melly Joe.
Welcome back, lunch lady. How was it? I feel relief. X-rays are jacked, but she said she can fix it. Praise the Lord. Gonna drive. Thank y'all for the prayers. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I'm glad you lived through it. JB says she has a total separate house from her man. JB, that's what I'm talking about, girlfriend. I told Beefcake, I was like, looky here. I think we should get a duplex with the like one of those hotel doors in the middle of it so we can come and go into each other's apartment. And I was like, when I'm done being sweet to you, I'll just go over to my place. He says I have a fucked up sense of relationship. I do.
Oh, you do. I know you do, baby. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, a bunch of us have been talking, and we reckon we should. Maggie was saying we should buy a massive property in America, buy some land like Wild Angel has got, and put a house on it, and then build other houses on it, and build like our own little community.
Our own little community.
Community, yeah,
Um,
community.
Gina, I don't know that it would. I don't know that it would help. I'm not going to say it helped or made my marriage worse. I'm not going to say either one. I'm just gonna say that's what I do.
Oh, you've been very tactful.
Well, my
Bless
kids
Mama.
get on here and it's their dad.
Bless Mama handed
Indeed,
her
I have my
husband
husband
his
open.
ass. She handed him his ass on their first date in a mud wrestle. Bless Mama.
See,
She fucking owned him. She owned him, Lady. She
I
fucking
think
did.
that's awesome.
It is badass as fuck, isn't it?
I think so. Amy
Massive.
said, I have you beat. I have my husband open up my daughter's old room to mine. Now I have a suite and hubby comes for visits. Yeah, I think after a certain time, no matter what your marriage or your relationship's like, especially women, they need their own space, and I need my space. I'm sitting in my house, Wild Angel. I got here last night about 10:30 last night.
Mm.
I didn't see if Inspirational said that if I know her under any other name. Did you, Martin?
I haven't asked her that yet. Do you want to?
Okay.
Inspiration, come on. Do we know you? Are you somebody we already know? I think you're either Melly Joe or Deb's off because Melly Joe's disappeared. Have you noticed that, Leanie? She's not here anymore. Where's
Who,
Melly
Melly
Joe?
Joe? No,
Yeah,
Melly
she's
Joe
not
went to
here.
bed and she doesn't change names.
Cool. It's not Melly Joe because I know Melly Joe.
Mm-mm.
Uh, she hits on me sometimes a bit as well, which obviously I like. She's a lady. I like ladies.
Well, I've never been accused of that.
What, being a lady?
Yeah.
You're all lady to me, Leanie. You're all lady.
Well, thank you. You're the only person that's ever called me that. Well, that's not true,
Um,
but I don't feel like a
I'm the only
lady.
person. I'm the only person who's ever called you baby girl as well, aren't I?
That's true. That is true.
Yeah. So I've
Wait
called
a
you two
minute.
things
JB
now.
says
Look at you changing the subject. I've called you two things now that other people haven't called you.
that's true. JB
People love the
says
way I said that.
21 years in a separate state for 15 and lived there 2 years and had to live in my own house. I'm peaking at 60 and don't care anymore. Wow, JB, why wouldn't you get a divorce? I'm curious now.
I know
You
somebody
live
else
in Wisconsin.
who's still married to her ex-husband and doesn't care either. She's like, we've been living separate for so long now, it doesn't really matter. Like a friend of mine,
I
doesn't
mean,
care enough.
if there's like medical insurance or stuff like that, I could understand that. But if you don't need that person, whether it's male or female for anything, I mean, I would just be like, I'm out, and I, I
Yeah.
just wouldn't be attached in any way.
Hmm. God, the chat is just constant, isn't it? Look, every
Yeah.
time I think I've got to the bottom, there's another blue box that goes, oh, there's some more. And it's like, fucking hell, man. Okay, I'll have a look.
All
Shear's turned
right.
up. Everybody
Hubby and
likes
I
Shear.
work together all day. I need my space for sure. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Amy, for sure.
Wow, God, this is one of my favourite shows I've done with you, Lene. This has been great fun.
Has it, Martin?
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. Fucking staying here.
You damn right you're not. I'll come pull you out by the head of your hair like Maggie tells me.
I
I
know you
mean,
will,
I'm
Lene.
fascinated by
I
you
know you
now.
will.
Oh, not
Yeah.
married. Okay. Gina, I'm an open book. Ask away. Well, inspiration, maybe you should come up here on panel. Let me and
What?
Martin have a go at you.
Yes, we have ways of making you talk, Fraulein.
I am out, but we have been friends for 35 years with
We
work
have
before we dated.
ways
Nice.
making you talk, Fraulein.
Oh, I'm finally caught
Hey,
up.
Lene.
Yippee. Hey, yourself.
Lene, in Shears earlier on, right? There was a guy from Argentina who came in, and I was translating Spanish for Sheer, who doesn't speak English as his first language, but does speak very good English. And he kept on asking me, "What's he saying, Martin? What's he saying, Martin?" And I was translating Spanish into English for Sheer, who's
Oh,
Pakistani.
nice.
And then Sheer was asking me questions to ask to him, and I was translating them into Spanish for the other guy as well. That's the biggest challenge I've ever faced to my Spanish. And I had to Google three phrases out of, I don't know, about eight or nine maybe. But the ones
That's
that
nice that you could do that.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I just came out of the chat and just went and fucking googled it, and then went back in the chat and just said, "Oh yeah, here, blah blah blah," a couple of times. But other than that, I think I acquitted myself rather well as a translator. Next,
Um,
I will learn Pakistani. I'll learn Pakistani next.
do that.
I'm not going to learn Pakistani, mate.
It's a hard
Spanish is
language, I think.
yeah, Spanish is fucking easy. That's why I'm learning it because it's so easy. It's a really easy language.
JB, it's a perfect situation for us. Listen, I think long distance relationships are great. I
I'm
really
gonna
do.
I'm gonna just go for a piss. So I'm gonna turn.
Okay, you go for a piss. Um, so inspirational. I ask one more time because I couldn't find it. Do we know you by another name? Or I know I've seen inspirational in here before, so I know you've been coming in here as that name, but would we know you by any other name than that? And have you subbed up to Gina? Gina, how many subs do you need? I'm waiting on Inspiration's answer, and then I need to go and use the bathroom. I need to pay, and I need to smoke. I'm panel shy, get stage fright, and would pee myself. It's okay. I've peed myself. We've all peed ourselves. You guys, we can we get 7 more? There's Lizzo dropped Gina Diamond's link. We only need 7 more to get Gina to get to start her lives. Can you guys please sub up to my friend? Please, please, please. You don't have to like her. Hell, half the time I don't like her. Half the time she hates me. But we sub to each other because we're in love with each other. It's just the way we go. You know, when you love, it's a fine line. Love, hate, you know. So can we get 7 more, please, please, please? And Inspiration, just so you know, once you've been on panel once, after the first 10, I mean 2 minutes, literally 2 minutes, you you'll just think you're talking on the phone. Really. I'm not lying to you. I mean, we got a lot of panel whores in here that used to not be panel whores. Because they got used to being on panels. I mean, ask Martin. Martin's running the streets now on everybody's panels.
No, I've only been on like yours and that G2K guy. I go on his panel a bit. Who's the other ones? Oh, I'm sure there's another one. There's 3. There's you and 2 others that I go on panel with. So it's not like Rich. Like Rich is on panel everywhere, isn't he?
Oh God, Richie's
Richie's a
everywhere.
panel whore. Richie's
He
Richie's
is a
dirty
panel
tail.
whore.
He's everywhere. Yeah, Richie's everywhere.
Uh,
What are we doing here? Inspiration. I'm not
usually
sure yet.
she sits on the toilet usually for panels like this. I'm sorry, Gina Diamond. I noticed that I wasn't subbed. Oh, nice. Thank you guys so much for subbing to Gina. Listen, I need somewhere to go in their chat that I won't get blocked for being sickening. There's 3 more. Right on.
3 more what?
3 more subs to Gina. I think we only need 4 now.
Gina's nearly there. Should be broadcasting again. Fuck the
Yay!
YouTube ban. Fuck the ban. Yeah.
I am super excited. That's true. Wild Angel never blocks me either. She lets me be sickening in her
drop
chat too. But you don't go live that
drop the link.
often.
Inspirational
Oh,
wants to
you.
come up, Lene.
Oh, let's do
Drop
this.
the link. Drop the
I want to
link.
know.
Yeah, I want to know too. Let's know.
There you go. Inspirational. If you've never been on a panel before, just follow the it'll 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 direct you to everything you need to do. If you don't want to be have your face on it, then make sure that your cam is muted. Gina, how many subs do you have now? I'm super excited.
46, I think. Cool, everyone's subbed to her. That's good. I'm subbed. Is she in backstage yet?
No, Martin, I'm doing my job here. All right. I'm waiting.
I love ya.
We don't have BS here. Well, you know that. You've been in the naked bushes long enough to know we don't do BS here. They have to leave
Yeah, we're the good
after I
ones.
tear him a new asshole. Then the
Yeah,
mods
Lene
just get
sorts.
rid of them, and we get it. We get rid of
Lene,
them. Only
Lene
3
lays the
more,
smack down.
guys. Come on, I know there's somebody up in the naked bushes that has not subbed. All
Someone
right.
sub up. Don't.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. It's good to see you.
You as well.
You're from Wisconsin, the place of cheeses.
Well, I live here, but I'm originally from Illinois.
Oh, so you're a Midwest girl.
Yep, yep.
How'd you get to Wisconsin?
Long story short, too many of us almost killed.
Oof.
I grew up in the Chicago area.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a scary place. Do you ever go back?
Yeah, a lot.
Wow. Oh, really?
Yeah, I got
What?
family.
Oh, you got family there?
Yeah.
The first, I have to talk about food a minute because it's what I do, but that's the first time I ever had Portillo's was in Chicago. And oh my God, the best. Indy finally got a Portillo's. We've got a couple here now. It's my favorite place to eat.
Yeah, it depends on the chef.
Really?
Yeah, for real.
Oh my God. Every time my favorite is the sausage with oh
Always
God, my
sausage.
mouth can start. Yes, Jesus God. Girl, I'm telling you what, I would eat so many of them and then throw up just to eat some more. That's how freaking good they are. So,
Okay.
do we know you by any other name other than inspirational?
It's possible. Always change my name, but the B has always been there, so a lot of people know me as Bees.
As wait a minute, I've seen bees. Where did I see you at? Have you been in the Karama community? Uh-oh, I think I lost you. You guys, we just
Channels.
need two more
You still
subs
there?
for Gina. Yay,
You
we're
still
getting
there?
there. One more. One more.
As soon as
Yeah,
I
we're
get
Awesome.
off, I'll use my other name to sub to her.
oh, thank you so much.
So
Gina,
I'll
we
sub on
we
both
got
names.
woo! Gina, girl, you better be setting up a live, sister. In fact, you need to schedule it now because it takes 24 hours before you can go live. So I would go ahead and work on it now. That way, whenever you're ready to go, it's there. So, do you have a channel inspirational?
I started one on beekeeping. It's only got two little videos on it. I had back surgery shortly after that, so I've been kind of down and out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But as soon as I get a chance to go back to it, I will. Otherwise,
Well,
no. A friend of mine, Opa Angels, and I are starting a channel.
oh, awesome. Well, come over here and give me an interview, and I will gladly. I'm willing to help anybody get to 50 subs.
Hell
And what
yeah.
y'all do after that, then I mean, what you do with your channels after that is on you. But as long as come over here, you participate or give me an interview, I'll help you get to 50 subs.
Hell yeah, I appreciate that. One of the
No
channels is gonna be
problem.
serious, and the other channel is gonna be you can't make this shit up.
Oh, I love that.
Excuse me. Ugh.
So, have you met Martin? Martin, inspirational or bees?
Hey,
Hi, Martin.
Beesh. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Better
Listen
now
to
that I'm
Martin.
here, right?
Oh,
Hey,
let,
what did she
let me
say?
just sit back a minute.
What did you say? Inspirational?
I said better now that I'm here, right?
Right, right. Yeah. Well, I did notice you making a lot of effort to engage with me in the chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice to have a fan.
Hey, I'm all about spreading love and laughter.
Oh, yeah. I like connecting with people too. I like to be friendly. Do you think I would like your channel and your content? I think I have already subbed to you because I saw you yesterday somewhere, didn't I? Inspirational. Is that right?
Not sure.
Yeah, I saw you
I
yesterday
wasn't
and I
on much
subbed to you.
yesterday. I was on last night.
Yeah, last night. I subbed to you last night somewhere. Were you in
Oh, that's
G2K?
nice.
That's sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Was that where you were? I think that might have been where I saw you in
Where?
G2K stop.
No, I don't
G2K
do
stop.
I don't do G2Ks anymore. Too
Yeah,
much
where did I
drama.
see you? Where did I see you? I saw you somewhere and I've subbed you already. I know I have. I know that I'm subbed to you.
Yeah, it's possible.
Do you go live?
Did you?
What's that?
Do you do any lives?
No, I don't.
You don't. Neither do I. I only go on other people's.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
really much of a panel person. Here and there, you'll catch me, but I'm
Okay.
I'm kind of getting tired of the accusations and BS through YouTube.
You? Have you been accused of things? Or
Oh yeah.
well, you're up here to talk, so let's hear it. What have you been accused of? Platform it.
Nah, you don't want to hear it.
You
It ain't
mentioned
it
it.
ain't worthy of
You
giving this
mentioned
person
it.
any time.
You mentioned it. You mentioned it. You have to mention names. Just tell me what you've experienced. If that person comes after you now, they're calling themselves out, aren't they? Because you're on
Well,
screen
here's the
saying
thing.
about it.
Here's the thing about it is like you react to them, and they just take it and make more drama out of it, right? And then they keep going
Well,
and
they're
keep
obviously
going and
pussies
keep
then.
going.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. Well, that's a pussy thing to do, I think.
Well, right. I
Yeah.
mean, I
If
confronted the
they,
person on a phone call, and I thought everything
that's
was cool
assertive.
and whatnot.
That's good. That's
But
assertive. I like that. Yeah. Confronted
what's
them.
that?
I said that's good. I like that. It's assertive. You confronted them. The phone call. It's good.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
it took me a while, but I did it on a three-way call, so it wasn't a he said she said bullshit, you know.
Hmm. Yeah.
And I thought everything was fine, but I just got questioned on a couple things through another person that I watch, and I just can't believe it's still going around.
Yeah, yeah. It's just kind of this is it. And
Like,
the
get
more
the fuck
people,
over it.
hmm yeah, you're past it. You're moving on.
Yeah,
Good,
yeah.
good.
Because for crying out loud, I don't care what people think about me. I really don't. You don't know me.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. I mean, people making shit up. I mean, you sound like you're pretty balanced. You sound like you're handling it. You sound like
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, good.
Like I said, the thing is you confront somebody or you talk about them, you're literally just giving them what they want because drama sells, right?
Yeah, yeah. And if you're talking about it, you're giving it power, and you're giving them power. And let's say they're a narc or something, right? If you talk
Right.
about them, that's what they want. That is exactly what they want. They want you to pay
Exactly.
attention to them. They want you talking about them. They want you thinking about them. They want other people getting the same infection. You just don't spread it.
Well,
Exactly.
that's really how you grow a channel.
Yeah, and
Right.
that's how
That
you
is
The,
how
heal.
the
you
more,
grow
And
a
that's how you
channel. That's
heal.
how they all.
That's how you
That's what
heal.
they're all figuring out. I don't do
you,
drama. I run
yeah,
as fast as I can.
you get beef with somebody, you'll grow a channel.
No, I don't do beef. I don't do
Good.
confrontation. I do laughter.
Yeah, that I don't got time for it. I don't like it. Um, Mothman, good luck to you on the what did you say? You're applying for a grant? Oh yeah. Yeah, good luck on that. Let us know how that turns out.
Yeah,
And
good
if
luck.
somebody will remind me, because I'm gonna forget, and I don't have any post-its here to remind myself, that Mel is going into surgery. Did she say on Tuesday or Thursday?
I don't know.
And I don't know if there's somebody else here. I don't want to mention any names, but somebody else is having surgery on Thursday.
That might be why you
That's
thought that about Mail Mail.
yeah.
Then maybe Mail might be Tuesday or Wednesday or something, and the other
My
one's
thoughts and
Thursday.
prayers
Yeah.
are with you guys through your surgeries.
Same week, both the
So,
same week, aren't they? Yeah.
Mel, you don't tell me not to worry about that. I'm gonna worry.
Yeah, we love you. Oh, look at her, bless her. Don't worry about that.
So, just you guys send good vibes, send prayers, send love to our friends that are going through some really personal stuff in their in their bodies. So, what is tell me what the best thing, bees? Can I call you bees because that's easier than inspirational?
Absolutely, that's what I go by.
Okay, so
Skis. Okay.
what is the one thing you like about YouTube?
Um, I would say the fact that you can bring people together, you know.
Oh,
I
nice.
mean,
Yeah.
there are certain places where you can go where there's good vibes and great vibes and whatnot. So yeah, I would say
Hmm.
that. You know, I've been pretty much friendless and all by myself raising four kids, and it wasn't until I met Opa,
Oh,
you know.
wow. Wow. Um, so do your kids still live at home?
I have split custody with them now.
Okay, gotcha.
Something
So
that's
you,
really hard for me to deal with.
yeah. Um, God bless you. That's got to be tough.
Yeah, yeah.
That's got to
I've
be
been a
tough.
single mom for 16 years pretty much.
Wow. Do you
And
mind me asking
I've
how old
never
your
been
kids
away
are?
from them. I've never been away from them.
And now suddenly to have split custody after that, after you've done that for 16 years,
Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
Can I ask how old your kids are?
24, 16, 15, and 13.
Well, the good news is you don't have a whole lot of time to go before. I know it seems like forever, but it's like I
Well,
always
right.
tell people that, the days are very long, but years
Well,
are
I'm
so
already
short.
right. I already feel the empty house syndrome. You know, they're off doing their
Mm.
own things and whatnot. Their sports keep me busy, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty empty. My
Yeah.
24-year-old, he undergraduated 2 years ago. He's going for a heart surgeon.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Where's he going
I'm
to
with
school
you.
at?
Missouri right now.
Okay.
Well,
My baby is going into his third year of college. So I get in this is listen, I'm still in a funk. It's been almost it'll be 2 years this year, next month. Next month will be two
Oh,
years that I've been empty nest pretty much, and I'm still like just don't know what the hell I'm doing with life.
right. That's what drew me to YouTube. And I'm like I'm seriously like a workaholic, but with the back surgeries and whatnot, I'm down and out. My health has gone to crap the last two
Right?
years. So that's what brought me to YouTube.
Well, you know, I think that's what's brought a lot of us to YouTube. It has to do with either physical or mental or both.
Yeah.
It's just I think it's what you do with it. Like I could seriously allow myself to sit here on YouTube 24 hours a day, just run in there and sleep for 2 or 3 hours,
Well,
come back.
it's nice to have adult conversation.
Hmm.
Um, I don't really enjoy watching TV. I've never been a TV person.
Right.
Uh, I ran my own construction business for 14 years,
Wow,
and
badass.
just the beekeeping. Yeah, I remodeled our house that we just sold. So
Um,
I've always stayed busy.
Wild Angel, who's in chat, that's what they do. They remodel. She buys a house, remodels it, sells it. She's a badass too when it comes to
Yeah,
that stuff.
I always
I
wanted to get into that.
That's awesome. So how long have you been on YouTube, you say?
Roughly about, I would say about 6 years, but I didn't chat forever. I just
Did
watched.
did you go into the I asked you, but I didn't hear what you said. Did you go in the Karama community?
What do you mean by drama?
Um,
Drama?
true crime drama?
Oh, true
True crime
crime,
drama.
yes. True crime,
I
but
I
not
think
really.
that
Like, I
may have
think that's
been
where
where
I've
I've seen you
seen Gina
before.
from,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
but I don't think I've ever seen you. I just automatically came across your channel one day. I clicked on it to see what you were about, and I just got good vibes from it.
It didn't scare the hell out of you?
Oh, hell no. I
I'm
was more
just
worried
kidding.
about being kicked out.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
No,
not
nobody gets
everybody's
kicked
cup
out
of
unless
tea.
they're assholes. I'm not either, and I understand that. And I'll never And I get that. I totally get that. Somehow, the ones of us that have come together and stayed together, we're kind of like-minded people. We don't take offense to the only. I think the only thing anybody really takes offense to here is just hatefulness. Nobody's dealing with it. We're just
Oh
not
yeah,
doing
no,
drama.
I
Not
don't
going to
deal.
deal. Those mods in there, I call them mad mods for a reason because anytime they've had to get rid of somebody, I don't even know about it. I don't care because I trust them and I know that's what they're going to do. They're going to protect the channel, and I don't even worry with the whole thing. I don't. I protect panel and I protect the mods, and they got everything else. So
Well,
I
you
think
know, the thing is I don't mind. I get that I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but you know, it's as easy as just saying, "Hey, can you chill out?" or something. You know, address me
yeah,
nicely. You know, don't come
yeah.
at me. You know, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty quiet for the most part anymore.
Well, I think so many people have been abused on YouTube, especially subscribers. They have been. I've watched it because
Oh yeah,
I sat in
absolutely.
the Karma community. I didn't chat over there. I just watched because what was going on. I came to YouTube when the Gabby Petito went missing, and because I thought YouTube was just for songs and shit like that. I didn't know it was for chatting. I had no idea. I worked. I didn't have time for anything else. Was raising kids. So when that happened, they were like, my kids, my grown kids were like, Mom, you can find out some stuff on YouTube. I was like, what? I thought that was for music. And they were like, well, it is, but go on and see. So, anyways, I just sat in what I thought was true crime. Turned out instead of talking about true crime, everybody was talking about everybody else. So then I'd have to run to this channel, find out what they were talking about, and over there to that. I was just a complete wreck. And I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna start my own channel. And somehow found my way over here, and that's that. So I don't ever expect to be a huge channel because I'm not going to put up with bullshit ever. And I don't do bullshit. And I my goal is 1,000 subs. When we get to 1,000 subs, I don't know what'll happen then, but I won't be asking anybody to sub up because I don't think you have to be a large channel to be happy. I just want
To
to be
be honest with you,
happy.
I really don't care for the bigger channels because then the chat's not included. I'm all
Yeah.
about. I believe that chat should be included, and when you get so big, you can't even include them.
Yeah, and I love chat. I love being half the time I'll just sit up here by myself and read and interact with chat. Well, you've been in here a while, you know. Belt Loop, what up? How are ya?
Yeah, I've been here for a while. Like I said, I don't chat in chat.
Well,
Um,
I'm so
I
glad you came out
actually
of the
did
naked
chat yours
bushes.
a little earlier than most chats, just because I noticed a couple people that I've known.
Yeah,
I felt safe with Gina Diamond being here. Bless Mama.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you came out and you started to chat with us and we get your humor, and even if we don't, who cares? Half the time people don't get mine. I don't give a damn. I don't give
Just
a
tell
damn,
me shut
girl.
up. Just tell me shut up then.
I punch my own self in the face.
We tell each other to shut up all the time here, but we don't mean it. We actually mean carry on, don't we, Lene?
Yeah,
Shut up.
I think
She
my
goes, "Shut up,
co-host,
Martin. Shut up, Martin." Don't you, Lene?
I say
Go
shut the
say it.
hell up.
Say it. Say, "Shut up,
Shut the
Martin."
hell
Go
up,
on, say
Martin.
it. Yeah,
Shut the
that's
hell
it.
up,
Shut the hell
Martin.
up. Shut the hell up. That's it. Yeah,
Now
yeah. she means,
Maggie will say, shut up. Shut up, Leanie.
yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up, Lene. And she said, "Shut up, Martin," as well. Actually, shut up, Martin.
In fact, when I first started my channel, I got so many messages that I was bullying PCT because I would tell her shut the
Oh,
hell up. And I was
yeah,
like,
but
"Are
you're just
you
fun.
kidding me? Are you like?" Because they didn't know my humor.
Right,
Because
right.
if you've ever heard PCT talk, the bitch don't shut up. You're just like,
Nope.
hold it,
Right.
wait, stop. Let me get in here. And I would be like,
uh,
shut the hell up, Tina. And I got so many messages, and it took a while for people to realize that I'm just joking around when I say
See,
that.
that's why I watched that for about 6 months to a year. Um, There's some that just don't even chat in that I do watch, but anymore I don't even watch anybody's channel. I go into the ones that are just sit around bullshit conversations, fucking around like this chat, or I don't mind some of the karaoke ones. I think their
Yeah,
vibes are pretty cool.
People singing's
yeah.
good. I like it. Yeah, I like hearing them. Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
it's a way to just let off steam. Yeah, some of them can't really sing, but I just feel like as long as as long as you can chit chat and just hang out, let everybody do their thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, you never. No, JB. You know, I love Tina too. You know, I love Tina. Now I'm gonna beat Tina's ass when Tina comes back. She knows she's got an ass whipping coming, verbally. Uh, but no, I do love Tina. Absolutely.
Beat.
And
I got
she's
something to
funny
say to
as fuck.
Bees. Bees, I like your delivery when you speak. You sound like assertive, like quite confident.
I sound like a what?
You sound assertive, like confident.
I
When you
am
speak.
everything but that.
Really, but you sound it. You really do. You sound like you just speak like just really
Well,
assertively, direct. Yeah,
thank you.
yeah.
I'm finding my
I think it's.
way. I'm finding my
I think
way.
it's because you said you grew up in Chicago, didn't you? It's quite like a tough
Yeah,
place. Yeah, that's
yeah,
probably what it is, mate. Yeah, it's good. You
yeah.
got a tough sort of like sound
I'm
when
a
you speak.
very
Yeah.
independent person. Very, very independent.
Right. Yeah.
I'm a woman
Probably
of
that
all
then.
trades and a master of none.
Ah, excellent. Like a bard. Yeah. In D and D.
Yeah. Well, I can't say
Yeah.
I'm not a master of none because, you know, I'm a master of working out above my bed, but we don't have to go there.
Mal, Mal, let me say goodnight to Mal. Mal, 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 love you, girl. Thank you for coming in here.
Now that's a
Get you some sleep,
knife.
sister.
Good night, Mama.
Hi,
Belt Loop,
Mamo.
it's good to see you. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope you're well. I hope you're not working too much either. Lizzo, thank you for dropping the links. Yeah, you guys make sure to hit the like for me. That's the best thing you can do to help the channel.
Show
I
the love.
appreciate it so much. If you want to become a member, do that. Become a member to the channel. I think I only need 3 more members and I can add more emojis if that will sucker you into it.
Yeah, we got emojis. We got
We've
cookies.
got emojis. They're
We
not
got
cookies,
sweeties.
Martin.
The sweeties. We got sweeties
Martin,
here.
They're
Martin,
fruitcakes.
Oh my god,
why
I'm
aren't
big
you handing out gifts? Why aren't you handing out gifts for her?
gifts. What sort of gifts are you talking about here? That's why she was on
Wow.
Nature
about honey
sounds.
Wow.
wrestling.
Wow.
Because she's into bees, isn't she? That's why she was talking about honey wrestling. I understand now. She's got an infinite supply of the stuff because she keeps bees and she just makes the stuff, doesn't she?
No, I do not make it.
Christ.
The bees make it. I make the money.
Well, you
They
know what I
make the
mean. You keep
honey. I
them
make the
and they
money.
make it. Yeah, you're the
Right.
caretaker of the bees. I get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They make the
Yeah,
honey. I
but
make the money.
beekeeping's an awesome thing to be able to do, and it's
It
really brave as
is.
well.
It is
It's so you
brave
can make
too.
food. You're literally making food. Well, they're making it for you. So,
Right.
Oh, hold on
Well,
just a second.
it's like it's so hard to come by anymore. The younger generation isn't getting into it, and that really sucks because
yeah,
it's they don't realize how it's gonna hurt. You know, you ain't gonna have
yeah,
your
because the
coffee. You
bees are
ain't
a
gonna
really
have
important
this. You
part
ain't
of
gonna
the
have that.
ecosystem.
Let me jump right into chat really quick here. Mel Mel says she pretty much can do everything but has no certificates. I'm like that as well too. Nature Sounds, hey, hey, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Belt Loop is working 64 hours a week and have been for the last 12 weeks. God bless you. Oh, I can imagine.
Who's not safe
J-
with Gina?
JB, I subbed because if y'all can tell each other to shut up, it's the right chat for me. Right on. Belt loop,
Yeah.
chips, dip, chains, and whips. That's me. Love bugs.
Hell yeah.
I
Chips,
have
dips,
certificate
chains,
for
and
work.
whips.
I like
That's
it.
weird
Chips, dip,
science.
chains,
That's
and
weird
whips.
science. That's from Weird Science. That is the movie.
Hey, my new bumper sticker that I got the other day says, "Since you're riding my ass, will you pull my hair too?"
Ah!
I had to
Lizzo
have
ha-
it. I had to have it.
Lizzo has dropped B's link if you guys want to sub up to that. Can we also go ahead and drop um all the mods chats for me, please?
Thank you, Lizzo.
If you guys don't mind.
I don't know if I have subbed up to that. Actually, I might have to.
I want to make a wager with, let's see, we got 20 people here right now. I want to make a wager that within the next 8 months, let me write it down, Martin will
Wait,
have his own channel.
I'm not having my own channel.
This is
I don't want
July,
to do it.
August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. By March of next year, Martin will have his own channel. Anybody wagering?
Hey, Lene, it's my birthday in March.
Well, you'll have a channel. Let's see.
Oh, you get
I just
started with the birthday dance?
St. Patrick's Day. It's my birthday. The Irish
Birthday
Irish
dance.
patron saint of Ireland. So it is St. Patrick's Day. It's my birthday. So it is. So it is St. Patrick's Day. I hope
you'll be
nobody
doing it
Irish
for the
isn't
next
offended by my
207 weeks.
terrible Irish accent. What did you say, Lene?
Belt Loop said he's going to be working like that for the next 207 weeks. Good God. Is that how
Damn.
long you've got to retirement, Belt Loop? Is that, I think I remember talking to you about that. All right, you guys, the links that are coming through right now are for mods. You guys, please sub up to the mods for me, please. I appreciate it. Listen, I know I'm biased, but everybody who's hung around for any time in here will tell you I have the best mods.
Hey, Lene, if you really
Well,
think I
Yes.
should have my own channel, you should be
you're
dropping
one
my link
short,
in there
lady.
as well.
Do what, bees?
You're one short.
I'm one. Oh, of you, you mean?
Yep.
Well,
I make
I'm telling
everything count.
you.
I like this. I like this lady.
That's how long it will take me to set my high 4 years and average of my pension. Ah, belt loop, I get it.
Because somebody
You know,
post
I
my
hate
link
it
in
that
there.
we ain't putting your link until you. The minute you tell me you're going to go live, I will make sure you have 50 subs.
You know,
Well, I'm
you
not going
know,
to get any subs. I'm not going to get any
you know,
subs if
you
you don't
want to put
post the
that blue
link,
on me.
am I?
Uh, Martin, are you going to go live?
No.
Lying, you lying cunt. Okay, can we
A lying
let's
cunt.
let's
Say that again.
let's
Say that
drop
again.
Martin's to let's get
Say it
Martin to
again.
50. I said you
Say
lying
it again.
cunt.
Say it again.
You lying cunt. Don't piss me off, Martin.
Oh,
I
AIDS.
want to see what chat
Let's
has to say. Should I be smurfed?
Oh yeah. Do you want the blue on? Put the blue on. Put the blue on.
um well, I'm gonna be making some changes to mods after 1,000. I just need to
Okay.
see if some people are gonna come back, if some people aren't.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that.
Um
Oh, I'm already in trouble.
Well, there are a couple mods that haven't been here, and I mean, if they're and I don't want to have a bunch of
No,
mods. These mods, I mean, I'm sure everybody's heard the story of how my mods got here, so I stick to that. But the ones that can't be here or don't want to be here, and I need the ones that can't be here, I understand, but the ones that don't want to be here, I understand that too. But
no,
there's no
I'm just
reason to have
saying.
you for
I'm
a mod.
recognizing some of these. I'm trying to stay out of trouble and away from drama.
There you go.
I'm not
Do
even
that.
trying to bring drama to anybody's channel, and it's been happening.
Yeah,
I'm I'm
I
starting my
wouldn't put
channel.
up with
Starting
it
to pick the channel.
anyways. I would just kick it out. Um, let's go ahead and drop Martin's too. I'd like to get Martin to 50 and see what he does to it, you guys. Um, because I think Martin would go live. I absolutely do. Having a belt loop, I feel the same way. I don't ever want a mod for anybody. Nobody. I have too much fun in chat, and there's not a lot of chats that I enjoy going to. Um, but I don't want to, because I think a mod really kind of needs to be, at least mine are on their game. They know everything that's going on, everything everybody's saying. They just take care of the shit, and I don't have to worry about it. Um, and I want to. I don't know. I don't want to have to worry about what everybody else is saying. So that's why I like to go to. Um, I like to be in other people's chats, but I'm funny about who I go to because I can be. I know I can be offensive. I know that. About to have to leave to go to work. I'll leave this running. Beltloop, you take care of yourself. You hear? Tell your wife I said hi. I saw you got a new puppy. Congratulations. And it was good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nature Sounds, you'll have to rewatch. Well, I'm going to go live again tonight. I just wanted to do a daytime live because I never do daytime lives. And I do get messages some um, from some people that sub here and they can never catch my late night lives. So I will be going live later tonight as well, guys. I'm going to figure this shit out, how to do daytime and nighttime. There's Martin. All right, guys, we're getting Martin to 50. We're getting Martin to 50. Please sub up to Martin. In fact, let me go over to YouTube real quick because I'm going to do that right now if I'm not already subbed. And I want to see what happens. You know, he could very well go live before. I'm telling you, Martin is going live, you guys. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Okay. Let me get the chat really. Yeah, y'all sub up to. That's who I got to push now. We got Gina there. All right, now let's push Martin. Remind me tonight, you guys, if you're in my chat tonight, to push Martin. I'm number 19th subscriber, you guys. So we're gonna need about 31 more. We could get it tonight. We could get it. I believe it.
That's for Martin's channel.
Yeah. And I guarantee you Martin is going live. I know him well enough to know Martin will be live. So let's sub up. Yep, and there's Belt Loop. Listen, Belt Loop used to
Thank
be,
you,
I
Lene.
had him as a mod here for a while. What, Martin? What the hell do you
I said
want,
thank you.
Martin?
I said thank you.
I love you, Martin. You know I love you.
I love you. Yeah, I love you, baby girl.
Um, there's Belt
Martin, she
Loop's
just wants you to
channel.
move in.
I love my Martin. Martin is a very special I always say that about everybody that they're special. It's because I have this
I believe that
disease
about people.
of I have a
Yeah.
disease of seriously finding something so endearing about almost everybody I meet that I'm just like, oh, you're so special. And I know it sounds probably fake, but I'm not being fake at all because if I didn't like your ass, I would tell you in a heartbeat. I ain't got nothing for you. Um,
You see
but
good in people, don't you?
yeah, it gets me in trouble sometimes, and it gets my heart into a lot of trouble sometimes, to tell you the truth. But it's worth it. I wouldn't
That's an
change
empathic
being
trait.
me
That's an
and
empathic trait,
loving
Lene.
people than to be something I'm not, and distrusting and hateful to
Right.
people just to be hateful.
I got
And
great intuitions on people too, but the thing is like I don't even like spreading hate. You know, if somebody's
yeah,
got a bad day out, I say I'll pray for you. Have a great day.
absolutely. And you know what? It don't cost you nothing, and it takes about one breath.
I say
That's it.
kill
You
them with
don't.
kindness.
Yeah, you don't have to keep it. You don't got to kick. Usually, people that are just rude and hateful people, they're really miserable in their real life,
Yeah, they
and
just need
so
to go get laid.
yeah, they need. I seriously, I mean, I can put up with so much. I give everybody a chance always, and then if I see you're just a negative, like hateful, like you've got nothing good going on, and you've got nothing good to give, then leave. There's plenty of channels for that. Have a good time out there. Have a good time. I wish you guys could see my kitty. She's so cute.
I
Yeah,
just
let's
got
get
two
Martin to
cats.
50. Oh, did you?
Yeah. Why I was gone. So I actually met two people that I've talked to on YouTube for quite a while. Um, One was Opa's Angels. The other one was Candy Wrapper. Candy Wrapper hooked me up with two silver bangles.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. I had to put my pet down a couple months. Well, I'd say almost 6 months ago, and I'm tired of being alone. I needed something to wake me up.
Oh,
I love it.
wow.
I love it. They're beautiful.
I have two golden retrievers. I had three. My oldest golden retriever, who was only 6 years old, 5 years old, passed 2 months ago,
Oh, I'm sorry to
and
hear.
she was my heart. She was everything to me.
Yeah,
And then I have my two here now. One I call her little girl. Her name's Anichka, but I call her little girl. And then I've got Newt. He's a boy. And I didn't think I wanted another cat because I've got a 16-year-old cat, and he's old and he's got my attitude. He don't give a shit about anything or anybody when it comes to like don't if he doesn't want to be talked to, don't talk to him. If he doesn't want to be pet,
right.
don't pet him because he's gonna get you. And I can understand him. So I didn't think I wanted another one. And then my daughter had kittens, and I made the mistake of her telling her to send me a picture. And this cat that I've got right now, she was looking dead in the camera. It felt like she was looking into my soul. And I was like, oh my God, I need her. So I named her Wednesday. She's my little Wednesday.
The
Yeah.
other day I was trying to take. Yesterday I was trying to take video of the female one that, and she just came up, looked at me, and used her paw and knocked down the camera. Did you really just do that? Yeah, yeah. I'm not a cat person. This is the first time I've ever had a cat. Well,
Oh,
I had one when I
really?
was yeah, I had one when I was a teenager, but I'm more of a dog person.
Oh, I'm an every animal person.
Cats
I
are
would bring home. They're
cats
easy to
drive
take
me
care of,
crazy. I'm a
but they take care
germaphobic,
of themselves.
but they get on the counters and everything else.
Yes, they do. You're right. You're right.
I'm
But they're
training
so
mine not to though,
easy.
because I'm too much of a germaphobic.
Mm, I think they're okay. Well, this one I didn't know she couldn't get on the counter when I left because I left for what, 8 days, 7 days. And when I came back, she was sitting up on the counter because she's still tiny. And I was like, uh-oh, because my older cat will only drink out of the faucet in the kitchen. So I don't know what happened there, but that's just the way he's always been. But my son found him out on the road when he was a baby and brought him home. So, that's what he learned to do, and that's what I kept him doing, I guess. And so I wasn't willing to let this one get on the counter, but then I thought it was so cute that she learned how to do it. So I left her.
No, he's pretty good, but she's into everything, and she's very testy.
Oh, how old are
I'll
they?
squirt her, and she'll go right back. She don't care.
How old are they?
3 months.
Oh, so they're a little bit older than mine. Yeah, she's still kidding. But,
Yeah.
once they learn that, that's what you're going to be squirting for the rest of your life. All right, guys. Yeah, everybody, you guys, if you don't mind subbing up to my friends' channels, we're trying to push Martin over to 50. I feel like we can get there by tonight. Because there'll be a lot of
I'll
different
give him
people in
two.
here tonight. So if you guys could sub up to them, let's get Lunch Lady on to 50 as well. I don't know if I know we got Lizzo to 50, and I think we got Beth to 50. Um, Blessed Mama, are you at 50? Are you wanting 50? Blessed Mama does videos of if you guys like hermit crabs. which I still think, bless mama, you have to do a video on showing us how to clean the cages. Um, there's a lot of cool channels in here. Belt Loop truly is his other channel. You guys may remember is YouTube Police. He actually is a cop, you guys. Um, he helped us a lot when I first came on YouTube. He really showed me um, StreamYard a lot, helped me out with that a lot for free. That's also how I met Mel Mel. I jumped over into another creator's chat that I used to hang out in. Never chatted before, but the creator knew me and just asked a question, and Mel Mel automatically jumped into my messages and told me how to do it, and that's how I found her. So there's a lot of helpful people here, you guys, and let's just get everybody that wants to be at 50 to do lives. Let's get you there. I'll absolutely help you after you get to 50. It's whatever you want to do is what you'll do, but I'll support you and get you there because everybody just needs a hand up. That's all. And I'd rather help the smaller channels, anyways.
I
Gina
believe
is
I'm over
probably
50.
inspiration. Gina is probably because she has to start because some people think they can automatically just hit live and take off, and it takes like 24 hours. You're over
Yeah.
50 now, blessed mama. That's awesome. Lunch lady is
I believe I am
house.
too.
Oh, lady. Oh, hello, honey. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in. Lunch lady, where are you at as far as your sub count goes, honey? I'm not over in YouTube, so I can't see them. I'm in StreamYard. So y'all please sub up to Martin. I really, really, really would like to get him to 50 and see what he does with it. I'm trying to find a cig, a beer, and starting to get bitchy. Gina! I'm trying to find a cig. Bear with me. I'm starting to get bitchy. Uh-oh. Girl, let me tell you, I remember the days of like not having, even now, if I don't have cigarettes and I'm having to go back into the ashtray and smoke butts. Oh my God, that's terrible. That's terrible. So I feel for you. 34. Lunch lady's at 34. Lunch lady, hopefully we'll get you there tonight. But the problem is most everybody knows you because you're like a top mod here. Gina, jump up. I want to give you a number. Gina, jump up. She wants to give you a number and back chat. How are you doing, lady? Lady O lady. I like that name. Oh, Lady O. See, I would if I had a deeper or a higher pitched voice, I could actually yodel that for you. Maggie's not here to yodel for us. Hey, how come Martin won't take off his shirt for me, but yet his avatar doesn't have a shirt on? Fucking Martin. There's not even butts. Oh, Gina. Oh my goodness, Gina.
She need to go to the store?
Gina, you got money to go to a store? Did you just go to the store yesterday, Gina? You didn't get cigarettes, or did you smoke them all already?
She smoked them
Girl,
all.
go knock on
She
your
wants
neighbor's door and ask for a cigarette.
that woman wants to come up here and Gina, you gonna come up here and confess your feelings for me?
Uh-oh. I didn't have any cigs. Oh, Gina. Girl, I feel you on that. Wait, what? She, do you have feelings for bees, Gina? Or are you only Martin? Everybody's got feelings for Martin though. Everybody's hot over Martin. Everybody's also hot over DJ, but DJ belongs to me, so try me.
Gina's confuzzled.
I'm so confused and stressed. I'm sorry. Aw, Gina.
Gina, answer me.
Hot for Martin. Say J Brad, you know, girl. It's I don't know what it is. Is it the hair? Is it the I think it's the humor, the hair, I think it's the whole package. Everybody's hot for Martin.
Except for me.
Gina, well, except for Bees. She's hot for Gina. Gina,
No, no,
answer
no,
her
no.
question.
I ain't hot for no one. I'm
It's
all about
YouTube.
making people feel good.
Oh, no, we are hot for Martin here, but my heart belongs to DJ. He's our mascot. Yes, but he would have to live at least 8 miles away.
I have stipulations too. You gotta be born before the year 80s.
Gina, do
You
you
gotta
need
learn how to.
money?
You gotta laugh. Gina, do you need
Gina,
money? Just answer.
a yes or no would be simple, Gina. Do you need money for cigs? Do you have a way to go
Gina,
get some?
some people might be able to help you, Gina. Talk to us.
Gina,
Does
what
she
is
have
your
Venmo?
Cash App? What's your Venmo? What's your Cash App, Gina? I just subscribed to Martin. Thank you, Donna. Donna, how come I didn't see you? Did I not say hi to you? Donna, I'm terrible. How come I didn't say hi to you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that Donna?
Who is Donna?
Donna McCain. Why doesn't Donna have a wrench?
Gina, do you have Venmo?
Because it's a different
Did,
Donna. Lene, there was another Donna that had a wrench, not this one.
okay.
Donna Clark. Donna Clark's got a wrench.
Donna Clark. Okay, that's right. I was like, well, wait, what's happening?
Yeah, this is Donna
Oh, I
McCain.
haven't seen her forever.
Donna Clark.
Yeah, I
I
talk with
if we
her.
don't
We've been.
if we don't get 50 likes, she gets fired every time.
Uh,
It's her it's her job to make sure I get 50 likes every time I go live.
oh my god, that's funny. I'm gonna pick on her. I'm gonna send her a message.
Send her a message and tell her that if I didn't get 50 likes this one, she's getting fired because she wasn't here to make sure. She
I'm
knows.
gonna
She
tell
knows
her
the
her
drill.
wrench is coming to me.
She knows. Let's see. How many likes do we have? Oh, we only have 32 likes. Let me like myself. There's 33. Y'all. And we've been on how long? And there's only 30. Oh, Donna's getting fired. Martin is like Lenie's husband reminding her of stuff.
Lady, if she don't have Venmo, do you?
I don't have Venmo, but I'll send her over something. What is the what does she just send out? I don't even know because I don't know how to do this stuff.
$ diamond.
Is that what is that? Is that Cash App or what?
I don't know. What'd you ask her for?
I asked her for Cash App or PayPal.
Oh, good lord. It's one of them then. Gina, we got your back. Stop crying. Let's do this. I'll send you a box of tissue and a straw to suck it up.
Cash App. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I only do Venmo. I don't know how to run Cash App.
I don't either, but we're fixing to find out.
Well, Gina can come up and talk us through it.
Let's see, what is it?
You can do it, Gina. Get your composure and come up on panel. Bees wants to talk to you. I think it's a great idea. Come up.
Do I have to put the dollar sign in there as well? S
Yes.
Diamond? Okay.
Gina, get up here. Come on, girlfriend.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out.
Gina, where you live? I'm gonna ask her my own questions. Gina, where you live? How old are you? How many kids do you have? Are you single? Do you want to mingle? I told you I'm just a goofball.
Gina, this probably is not. Oh, wait.
Gina,
What
I
is
got
my.
sleeve. You can blow your nose on it. Hershey. Where the hell is that? What state?
Hershey's in Pennsylvania. Gina, this isn't going to be all of it to be able to buy you a pack of cigarettes, but I sent you 5 because that's all that was in my Cash App and that's all I know how to do. So I just sent you over what was there. So look in the couch cushions, babe, and get you $2 more out.
Babe, download Venmo. I'll send you money. It's super quick and easy.
Download Venmo really quick, Gina. We'll get you hooked up. Thank you so much, Bees, for doing that. I appreciate it.
Hey, I'm all about sharing. I've been doing
Donna
a lot of.
McCain,
I've been doing a
Donna
lot of dope.
McCain, stay out of them bushes, girl. Some video chat with my cousin and listening to y'all. Also, I'm doing 3 other things. I get overstimulated. I get that. Try to calm down, breathe, and download Venmo so we can make sure you've got enough money for a pack of cigarettes. And I really appreciate Bees you going in on that with me.
I'm gonna send her enough for 3.
That's really kind of you. Thank you.
You are
Okay, there's the Venmo. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Just bear with us just a minute, you guys.
I gotta drop off panel for a minute.
Okay, honey. Thank you guys so much. All
I'm
right.
about to have my dinner, Lene. So I'll be I can stay on panel if you want, but you might want to invite someone else up if you want to have like a chit chat.
I'm not gonna stay on too much. I didn't mean to go 5 hours on this one. I need to
Fucking
get
how
some
long?
sleep. We've been on almost 5 hours, Martin. Can you believe it?
Wow. I
It
think
went by
that's
so
just packed great
fast.
one. It's
Yeah.
that good on pen. Yeah.
JB, what is PayPal? I only do PayPal. What is PayPal? It's another cash thing that you could send cash through.
Yeah.
Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. I don't know of any other ones. What
You
are
can do it
other?
on
I
WhatsApp.
don't know.
Uh,
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyway,
but
closing
yeah,
it down.
I'm gonna close down. Go ahead, schedule my live for tonight. Martin, we're gonna get you to 50, and I
Wow.
I believe you're gonna handle it like a champ.
It could be fun, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I promise.
Okay.
All right, honey. Thank you for coming up, Martin. I love you so much.
Love you too, baby girl. Good to see
Be
you again.
good.
As ever.
All right, honey.
Big cyber hug there for you. You feel it?
Thank Yes, I do feel it. Thank you.
Good. Good. I mean it.
I mean it too. JB wants to know what the PayPal link is right there. Oh, I don't know what the PayPal is. She has PayPal. Jimmy, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I didn't know that you weren't in the naked bushes for this long. So thank you. I'll wait for you, bees. I'll wait for you, honey. Gina is trying to get to her PayPal. Um, y'all, I appreciate, just supporting each other like this. This is it's a big deal. It's a big deal to have a community come together and do something like that. Every little bit helps. If all of us just gave $1 to someone in need, I mean, that's $22, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying everybody do it because it's being taken now, but you know, and I know cigarettes aren't exactly a need, but when you're a leanie, they're a need, damn it.
Yeah,
Um,
I know. I've needed
so,
them before. Yeah.
oh no, oh lady, oh no, don't be sorry. I'll hang out a little while longer. I'm gonna really try my best. Seriously, gonna try my best. Thank you guys for subbing up to Martin. We're gonna get him to 50, you guys. We are. Hopefully by tonight we will have that taken care of. Because I will be going live overnight again tonight, and we'll get Martin up there, and I'm curious to see what he does with it. I won't shut down until she gets the PayPal, guys. But lady, I appreciate you coming in. It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing really well. Um, but thanks you guys for helping Gina out. That's a big deal. It is. It really is.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have my dinner
What are
then.
you making? What are you making to eat, Martin? Tell me. I want to know.
I'm having jacket potatoes.
Jacket potatoes. What'd you put on it?
Okay, one of them. They both have black pepper and butter on them,
Oh yes. Oh yes. Tell me more.
and they both have cheese on.
What kind
Mature
of
cheddar.
cheese?
Mature cheddar.
Oh, tell me more.
And then one of them
Did you
has
put bacon?
tuna. Go on.
Go
Ask me.
ahead. What? No, no,
One of
no.
them has
Tell me.
tuna. One of them has tuna and mayonnaise on it, and the other one has baked beans on it, cooked baked beans on it.
Oh, you ruined it for me. Damn it. How the
Well,
hell are
you
you
don't like
gonna put tuna and mayonnaise?
on one of them, yeah. It's for the
Oh,
protein,
that's
you know.
so
It's tuna.
gross.
Tuna's fantastic, and with mayonnaise, it's even better. I like fish.
No, just make a sandwich.
I ain't making a sandwich, right? I don't make sandwiches, Lene.
Make a tuna sandwich.
Make a tuna sandwich. I swear I'm going to have dreams with that in it now. A voice in the background going, make a
You
tuna sandwich.
you can't put tuna on the. Oh man.
I totally have. That is exactly what I've done.
What
One of them
about
has that one.
you? Why not
Oh,
put
it's,
bacon and sour cream?
bacon and sour cream, because that's just massively shit, basically.
What?
I don't know. I like bacon, but
Gina, I
bacon and
just
what?
sent it. Let me know if you
Well,
get it.
that's for. She got some fags coming. Dean's going to go and buy some figs. Yeah. So,
All
Lene,
right.
what time are you broadcasting your next live? Because I will endeavour to be on it at some point, but I don't know what time. Because
I
I'm
will be
going to
going
need
the
something.
same. I will be going the same time I normally do, 1:30 a.m. my time.
So that's 6:30 here. Okay, cool. Oh well, I'll be up before then. I usually am. So, but tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow's Wednesday, mate. No, tomorrow I will not be on the show during the day because I'll be at my friend Richard's house helping him out because
Oh,
he's having a surgery today, and tomorrow
oh,
he
okay.
can't be on his own. He can't be on his own, so I've got to go and sit with him and just hang out with him all day. Basically, I might be able to
Oh,
go on
that's
for a bit, but I
nice.
won't. Yeah, I won't be on panel if I do go on. I'll be at his house just with my phone, just in chat probably, and Richard will be sat next to me, so we'll probably both have some quite witty things to say.
That'll be
Depends on what's going on your show, Leanie.
that'll be fine. That'll
Maybe
be
we'll put it on his
fine.
TV. Maybe we'll sit there and watch it on his TV. Because everybody's got YouTube on their telly now, haven't they? So yeah.
Yeah,
Gina,
that'll be
check your
Maybe
fun.
back
I'll
off.
suggest that to him. Maybe I'll suggest that to him. But I mean, if in the early part of the day though, like when you first start the show, I'll be around then, I reckon. But I'll be getting ready and getting my breakfast and shit as well. So I'll be doing all that crap at the same time. But then later on, about sort of 9ish, I'll be out. Yeah. So that'll be your time, about 4. But you'll be in
Okay.
the full swing around about then, with your show,
Yeah,
I reckon.
probably. Mags will be coming on about that time.
Isn't it great how we all sort of speak to each other? Don't you think? How we sort of we have this sort of familiarity and we sort of know each other reasonably well.
Mm,
I think it's good. It's
yep,
nice. That's what we
it
like.
is
That's what we
nice.
want. I think that's why we're here. That's the positive that Bees was talking about earlier. The community, the sort of sense of belonging and
Hmm.
meeting people, connecting and shit. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
if you
Amen
can
to
get
that.
through all the BS and whatnot, you do find your certain areas.
Yeah.
Okay, let me say this really quick, you guys. Pink Bo Birdo, you will never be on my panel ever. I don't even know why you're here. You're a troublemaker.
That's
Um,
it.
yeah, I've seen you in action, dude. I remember you coming around when I first started my channel. You came in my chat a couple times. I thought you were cool. You got mad at something I said. Uh, and then you left. You never came back, which is fine. You do your thing. But I've been around enough to know that you're a real troublemaker, and I don't need it here. So go ahead, drop yourself back down, back out like you never came in the door, like just slip out the back. Nobody's gonna know.
You
Um,
heard the bad Jack
but
and said you're gonna
but if
free.
not, I can do it for you. So
So let the door hit your ass on the way out.
the best thing you could do is just to walk away, dude. Walk away. Walk away. And don't say nothing in my chat either because you're not welcome here. And you're the first and only person I've ever said that to you. So
Wow.
congratulations. Let me go ahead and help you with that.
You know what's
Something I meant to
interesting,
say.
Lainey, is you know, when you watch TV and you don't like something, don't you turn the channel?
Yep.
Exactly.
I don't even
Wouldn't
know why
it
he's
the
here.
same concept?
So
Exactly. You're right, Bees. Word.
You know, you're welcome. You're welcome, babe.
yep.
Thank you.
Panel is gone and we are just chatting.
I'm just going to listen to you guys for a bit and eat my dinner.
Flipping internet is out, can't hear anything. Can you guys hear us on panel? Y'all should be able to hear us. Can somebody let me know if you guys hear us on panel, please? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, nature. Thank you for letting me know, honey. Thank you, everybody, for helping Gina out. I appreciate it so much. It's so kind of everybody. Thank you, guys. Really, thank you. Now, if you could hit the like for me, uh, that would be great. That would be great.
Gina, the only thing I ask is that you don't use my real name, please. Don't even give it to Lene. I'm gonna make her work
Don't
for it.
give it to Lene. I don't even ask, girl. I don't even ask.
It's so rare that I'd be hunted down in a second.
Y'all smash that. I'd be you'd be on today. Ah, yeah, y'all hit that like. Let me
As
see. Let me see.
Gina, she knows now.
Um, 37 likes, you guys. Someone's missed a step. Who missed the step? Who missed it? Somebody missed it.
Be cool.
Now I have no internet, no signal. I'm going to have to clean the freaking house. Lunch lady. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. You got storms coming through? We've got storms coming through here as well. Maybe it's just the storms. Maybe it's
That's
just the
what I'm
storms.
saying, Gina. I'd be hunted down in a second.
Thank you, lunch lady.
Yeah.
Thank you, lunch lady, for dropping my links. I appreciate it so much. Y'all, I came home. My house was cleaner than what I left it. That's a good thing.
Oh
Because
my
I
God,
did
you're
not
blessed.
get a chance. I know. I didn't get a chance to vacuum my floors. And if you know me, my floors drive me insane. And I
I
didn't
have
get a chance to do it. I was like, I'm freaking out of here. I came back, my floors were vacuumed, you guys. Oh, it's because my kids know me. They know and that was my bonus. Well, I think it was my bonus kid that did it. He stayed here most of the week.
oh
You're gonna
that's
drop
that's
links
fun.
until it kicks you. Yeah.
I have OCD, but I literally just moved in here a month ago and I needed a vacation to get away with my life's been hectic the last 2 years and I
Oh,
needed to get
God
away.
bless you.
So I just went, I just up
I
and left.
s- yes. Hi, sunshine. I thought about you because I actually went over into Idaho. I was like, sunshine's here. But yeah, I wasn't there when the shooting happened.
Who's
It
that?
happened on July 4th, and I got there on July 5th, but it was still all I didn't know anything about it until after we left the park that night that there was because there was crime scene tape up in one of the common areas, and I was like, somebody got killed over there, and then once we got there was no signal. So once we got out of the mountains, like later that night, I was able to check it, and sure enough, I saw that there had been a shooting there. So, but I thought
You went
about
to
you,
Idaho?
sunshine. Do what?
You went to Idaho?
Yeah, I did 8 states in 6 days. I just got back last night.
Wow. I did okay, so I did the Idaho thing, Wisconsin to Idaho. On the way there, I did it in a day and a half.
Wow, nice.
3 days to get back. I did not have no energy left in me.
Thank you guys. Thank
I
you
think it
so
was
much.
Wisconsin, Iowa, Nebraska,
That's
Wyoming,
where that's where
Utah.
I was at. In fact, I need to take a picture because I always buy the state pieces. Can you believe I freaking forgot Illinois? I mean, I live right here next to Illinois and didn't get the Illinois. I might already have one
Where do you
though.
live?
Indiana. Yeah. So
Um,
I think I counted, I have now been to 43 of the states. And not just passing, I'm not talking about ones that you just pass through. I'm talking about spending time in 43 states. So that's pretty good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Um, yeah, y'all sub up. Sub up.
I know I'm cute.
Sub up.
Thank you, Gina. That so that I use that phrase with my son all the time, my oldest one, and he had it tatted
What
on his
one?
wrist. Akuna Matata.
Yeah, that's cute. Thank you so much, lady. I appreciate that. It's so kind of you. Mobile mechanic. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
All
You
right, well
guys,
I'm gonna
there's
drop.
bees. It was good talking to you. Thank you for coming up and hanging out with me. And thank
No,
you
thanks
for the
for having
support
me. It
for
was for me.
Gina.
I feel honored. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We'll see you next time.
All right, have a
And
good day.
stay out of them bushes, girl. You be in here chatting with us.
All right,
All right, honey. See you next time.
all right. Take care. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye, Martin.
Martin's shoving nasty ass food in his face.
Right. I finished eating.
Bacon and sour cream.
Shut up, Lene.
You shut the hell up, Martin.
Quiet you.
Oh my goodness.
Nasty
Um,
ass food.
yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you so much.
Good to see you too. Good to see everybody in chat as well. God, it's going crazy
Yeah.
down there.
Thank you everybody seriously for donating the money. I appreciate it so much. And y'all hit lunch lady. Get not hit her really. Don't touch her. But y'all hit her up. You guys sub up to all of these links that are being thrown in there. Twice baked. Oh, nature sounds. That sounds so good. Twice baked potato. Oh, do you know what that is, Martin?
What?
What a twice baked potato is?
Twice baked?
Yeah.
Wow, that does sound interesting. No, I don't. How does that work?
Okay, so you just bake the potato with the jackets on, right? Then after they're
Yeah,
done, you cut them in half long ways, right? And then
yeah,
you spoon out the potato out of the jacket, but leave the jacket kind of like whole, and then you put that
yeah.
like in a bowl with like whatever you want on it. Like this is what I would put. I would put butter, salt and pepper, my mouth is watering. Cheese, bits of bacon, some sour cream, and you mix it
Right.
together. Then you put it back into the jacket. So now it's kind of looks like mashed potatoes. Do you know what that is?
But in the jacket, yeah, yeah. We have mashed
But
potatoes
in
in England.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you put them back in the jacket, and then maybe sprinkle a little bit of cheese on the top. Put them back in the oven until the cheese is melted.
Mm.
Oh, Martin,
You get so excited talking about food. It's really cute.
that's Martin, that is
Oh,
slap your mama good. I'm not kidding you. Woo!
you love it, don't you?
Now, yeah, yes, Martin, I do. That sounds damn good. Thank
Lovely.
you,
It does
lady,
sound
for
nice.
subbing to everybody. I appreciate it.
You
Um,
enjoy cooking, but you said you hated cooking. But when you talk about food and you talk about preparing it, you sound really excited. Like you do enjoy it. It's quite
I
nice.
do like food. I do like food. I
Yeah.
hate to cook. And I'm
Yeah, I
not
hate to cook.
motivated. So people will say, like my kids will say to me, "Hey mom, come let's do this and I'll cook for you." And I'm like, "What?" don't give a damn if you
They have
cook
to
for
bribe
me.
you with cooking.
Yeah, but some people are motivated by that, like, oh, you're gonna cook, so I'll come over and
Oh,
I'll
I'll
help
do it.
you with that. Me, I'm like, no, no, I'm not coming up because I'm not
That,
motivated
that
by
aspect
food.
of your
You know what I
personality
mean?
reminds me of me a bit. That reminds me of me. Like I would have to be blackmailed and bribed into doing shit as well for people, by exchange for other tasks.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't know what you could throw in there that would make, I mean, I would just come anyways, but I don't give a damn if you're cooking, you know, because
Yeah,
I'm just not. I could eat a bologna sandwich and get just as full as I could off a steak. So I
that's
don't ever
exactly it.
think,
That's what I see
oh,
food as well. Fuel. Yeah.
what is the saying? I eat to, what is it?
To
What is
live.
the saying, you guys? I
I
eat
eat
to
to live.
live.
I
I
don't
don't
live
live.
to eat.
Yes, that's who I
Mm,
am.
that's me too.
Lene,
I'm,
please
I'm the
don't say
same.
that. It makes me hungry. I'm sorry. I didn't bring it up. That is um that's Nature Sounds. Nature Sounds is the one that brought up the twice baked potato. And woo! See, Martin, you could have mixed in your tuna fish with that. And oh, honey,
I
it'd have been a
know.
different ball game.
It might have been, yeah, but I've just stuffed it in my face the way it was, Lene, and I'm just as full as I would have been if I'd have farted
Right.
around and done gay
I
shit that
get
you're
that.
talking about.
I get that. Nature Sound, it is your fault. It show is. All right, guys, I'm going to close this one down again. Martin, I love you so much, and I
I
hope
love
to
you
see
so
you later
much.
on. And
Love
let's
you.
see. So we'll push Martin's tonight, you guys. Get him to 50, and I will just let you
Appreciate
guys
it.
know.
Thank you so much, all of you.
Martin's going to be going live. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. Just you have
Mm.
to promise me not to mod me, and I'll do anything I can help you get there.
I
No
won't mod
mods.
you.
Not
I
okay.
promise you,
Thank
I
you.
won't mod you.
Thank you.
I would like to, but I know that you don't want
I
me to.
know.
And because
I
you
don't
told me
want
that,
to.
I will always remember that because my mind works that way. She told me not to do that, so I'm not going to do it. So it's all good.
Thank you so much. All right,
All right,
guys.
baby.
Martin, thank you so much. Listen,
Thank you.
I love y'all, and I thank you for everything, especially your kindness. That means a lot to me. Um, I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, night, evening. I will set up the live for tonight. I'll be going back live the normal time that we normally go. And um, yeah, I hope you guys there. Maggie's gonna hate it that she missed it. You guys get some rest up, so we can have a good time tonight. And if you haven't checked out any of the shorts that I put up from the trip, go check those out on my channel as well. Make sure you hit the like. If you haven't hit the like, do that on your way out. If you want to sub up, please do that. And if you want to become a member, become a member. It's fun. We have fun here. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you all so much. And I've missed you, and I'm so happy to be back with you. We will see you guys later tonight. Be good or be good at it. You know, take pictures so that I have content. That's important to me. Let me find the outro. Where is it? There we go. Let's do this one. Bye, guys.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Lene, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Lene.
again on the next according to Lene. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Lene, love Lene, love Lene. Next time, love Lene, love Lene. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Lene, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Lene. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Lene, love Lene, love Lene.